Best rapper alive, best rapper alive. Everybody wants you to be humble when you great. But I know what I am and I know what they ain't. It's Dean. Philly, Chester.
You either gonna be a coward or live honorable. I say fuck judges, they dishonorable. When you a phenom, her head is phenomenal. This world cold, so I stay somewhere tropical. When you God's angel, shit get diabolical. Like saying I ain't one of the greatest, that's undeniable. Every beat I get on, you know I get maniacal. When you rely on them, they become unreliable. Damn, that's why jobs do 90 days. And my bars cold as an Alaskan cave. Soon as you tell Caucasians your ancestors slaves, that's when they give you praise in a higher wage. It's all a diversion to not see your worth. You keep coming in last cause there's things that you ain't noticed first. I'm like the rent, no matter what, I'ma be the first. The devil real, I seen a junkie still a granny purse. But God real, next day he had an overdose that made it worse. They give you presents, still your presents, gift and a curse. Most people only act godly in church. I stay grounded cause people that I love in the dirt. Got 3 daughters right now, I done gave life. Won't call you broke, I just say that you ain't saved right. Cause when you ain't fly, seem like everybody take flight. Your day ones, they a snitch on you the same night. Can't have leeches around cause they backbite. They'll get you pinched faster than a crab fight. Cause when you get a grip, you realize y'all ain't that tight. Okay, I'm sorry, young nigga, hey, that's life. Your father might not be around, it's my job to teach you. Just in case he ain't here like alopecia. My name Deem, how you doing? And it's nice to meet you. If they can, they'll cut corners like a slice of pizza. All for the cheese. Liars do shit you won't believe. That's why I feel the breeze, smoking blue cheese and Belize. I can't be fake here, so I gotta bob and weave. I learned the method, man, and I think that's all I need. Best rapper alive, best rapper alive. Best rapper alive, best rapper alive. Best rapper alive, best rapper alive. If I get a deal, please don't be surprised. Best rapper alive, best rapper alive. Best rapper alive, best rapper alive. Best rapper alive, best rapper alive. And I learned that the only limit is the sky.
Got a only limit. Yeah, shirt life fucked up, don't forget it. If I ass fat, best believe that I hit it. My man caught a body and that boy got acquitted. You get it? I'm from Philly, that's the city where them boys, they be crazy. Gotta wake up and go and get this money, can't be lazy. And them niggas, they be hating, best believe it don't faze me. I got a flow like Nas and AZ. Goddamn, Dean voice like I'm Jay-Z. Yeah, your bitch on my dick, that's why you hate me. I'm greatly, keep that burner off of safety. I'm on this fucking shit off this earth, they trying to erase me. Yeah, that's freestyle. It's all off the dome. You play with Deem outside your crib, won't see your home. You already know this 45 is breaking bones. You know how we do it. We catch you boys alone. While you up on a date, you chilling with your girl. We come through and we slide and then we watch you curl. Goddamn, so much blood, man, my boy Earl. And you know Dean back like my boy Earl. What up, y'all? What's the deal? Bars in the morning. That's off the dome, too. That was off the dome, too. What's the deal, people? How you doing? What's the deal, people? How you doing? What's going on? Yeah? Yeah? Can y'all hear me loud and clear? Is we good? Is we good, Netta? Can y'all hear Dean loud and clear? Is we cool? That was off the dome, too. Do you know? What's the deal, pimpin'? Yeah, how y'all doing? Everybody chilling, everybody good. Oh yes, sir. Oh, all right. We are the city of spitters, Yoda. You already know, huh? We good. Yeah, you know everything that I've been through. I got issues I'm into, schizo, OJ with a pistol, we moving at heavyweight. Don't care if you got Klitschko, them Googles telling every day. Always give up info. If lame's quick to snitch, this fifth slow up his tempo. It's plain and it's simple. We making me feel slow. Rappers faker than dildos is real, yo. So in this fake world, get dough, Venmo, condo on the 5th floor. That's big dream, small cities. Real niggas all with me. My bitches all pretty. Your bitches all iffy. I shine so bright, it's like the North Star with me. I makes so much sense. Every verse is all 50. Don't care what you like or what you like. It's wrong how I kill these beats. Dame can't do right. My dogs turn to wolves. Can't you see the moonlight? Niggas only too tight. Real or fake? Tell me which one you like. I guess they ain't decide yet. Good brain. Love a mindset. Thank God I'm beyond blessed. Fresher than the prom dress. Dame, I'm the best now. Don't you agree? I got your chick open like Shaq from the 3. And I know it got you heated. Pat Riley. But try me if you want. The clip look like John Solly. Let's go, y'all. What's the deal? I got your chick open like Shaq from the 3, and I know that got you heated, Pat Riley. But try me if you want. The clip look like John Solly. Let's go, y'all. How y'all doing, man? Y'all ain't heard nothing yet. Deem just be playing. Y'all ain't heard nothing. Yeah. Deem, you seen what Barkley dude was saying to Core? Huh? But Big Bob Gun? Type that again, Big Bob Gun. We Game All Night is in the building. Danetta is in the building. OB is in the building. Yoda is in the building. Devin on the run. Kuro Black is in the building. Javon is in the building. Devontae is in the building. David Lynch is in the building. Yoda is in the building. London Walker is in the building. Let's go. Miss Mona is here. Miss Mona is here. She is in the building. Sexy Kendra is in the building. Ishmael, Big Bob Gun. Bang, bang, bang. Yeah, I'm on my Pottsville. Tom. I'm on my Pottsville. Savage Bo was in the building. What's going on, people? Make sure you hit that like button. Make sure you hit that super chat. Make sure you hit that cash app. Yes, yes. Oh, yeah. I seen what the black dude was saying about Shakur, the UFC fighter, Big Bob Gun. You talking about what the UFC fighter said? Yeah, I saw that. We Game All Night says Pottsville Pigeons is in the building. Yeah, Jaquan Buckley. Yeah, I seen what Jaquan said. Jaquan, what you got to understand, this is what we not going to do, Jaquan. Jaquan, you said that, all right, well, Shakur, if I seen you in the streets, I can kill you. Bro, you big as shit. Bro. Now, some of the stuff you were saying was valid, okay, but in the UFC, they don't get knocked out every time. That's not how that works all of the time either. So stop it, my guy. If y'all was so much better, UFC fighters wouldn't be trying to come box now, would they? Jaquan or whatever the hell your name is. If UFC was so much better, why is Dana White over here making Zuffa? If UFC was so better, why did Conor McGregor, what's the boy name? Woodley? Why Francis Ngannou? Why everybody want to box? The truth of the matter is, more people watch boxing. That's the truth. More people. Boxing got the history of it. Boxing is a tradition. It's a culture. It's a difference, bro. It's like it's a pastime. You don't even understand that. Boxing is a pastime. Boxing was here before all of these sports, fam. I don't think you understand this. Boxing was here first. Shout out to Ishmael with the pound. I hope y'all don't be an Earthman to do the same. Hit that like button, hit that super chat, hit that cash app. Bro fight at 175. He weighed too. Yeah, bro, like you big as hell, bro. What is you talking about? What is you talking about, bro? The question is, will you kill? Would you just be able to kill David Benavidez? Is the question, fam. And if you think you could just walk up on David Benavidez and it'll be that easy, bro, you don't know the difference between you and boxers, fam. Obviously you don't. No, you can't compare yourself to Shakur. You should be able to do that, bro. You outweighed a nigga about 70 pounds. You big as hell, bro. Could you do that to David Benavidez is the question. And the truth of the matter is, bro, you might get knocked out. UFC fighters, y'all, I see y'all get tagged one time and be gone, bro. What are you talking about? See, that's the part, the people that be wanting to dick ride UFC, they never talk about this part of it. How many times have y'all seen a UFC fight? As soon as the fight starts, somebody get clipped with a punch, he gone immediately because they got them little gloves on. What you think a boxer going to do to him? And to just say that y'all would just kill every boxer. Clarissa Shields, shout out to the GOAT. Shout out to the GOAT. Now, y'all know I'll be harsh on Clarissa, but shout out to the GOAT. That's not true, fam. Clarissa Shields went to the MMA and won, and she got a stoppage. What are you talking about? Or maybe my lying eyes. I ain't lit at y'all. Big Bob Gunn with the pound in the super chat. Just showing support. Bang, bang, bang. Then Clarissa Shields get a stoppage doing mixed martial arts. What are you talking about, fam? She lost too. Yeah, that's fine. But the fact that she won, she's not supposed, they talking we game all night. She's not supposed to be able to win at all. She don't got years of training and she's not supposed to be able to win at all. Nagano folded like a lawn chair, bro. Could you imagine in real life? It's no glove. Anthony Joshua hit you with that in real life. Some of them punches that you were standing up to, you wouldn't be able to stand up with that if he ain't had no glove on. Yeah, like boxers just holds. You got to be able to take them down first. What if the boxer's stronger than you? You got the technique and all that. What if he back up uppercut? It's over, dog. That's the part y'all underestimating. He can punch faster than you'll be able to take him down. You just assuming with it, because now if it's a fight, it's all rules, bro. Like a boxer don't know how to knee. Y'all are drastically underestimating boxers' other skills. Like they just some hoes. Terrence Crawford know how to wrestle. What are you talking about? Yeah, MMA is a sport people go to once they failed in boxing. Thank you, Tunnel Vision. We talking about real life, bro. A boxer, if you an MMA fighter and I see y'all get clipped in the first 20 seconds of a fight, bro. Y'all don't even got chins. And then y'all lunge. Y'all be throwing wild shots. Y'all leave your whole body exposed, bro. Y'all not technical when y'all throw punches like that, bro. Y'all more technical than an average person, but we talking about compared to a boxer, it's not even fucking close, brother. David Benavidez will clip you, bro. That's your weight class. Talk about David Benavidez, he will clip you, bro. In a real fight in real life. If you run up on him, like it's just like, yo, bro, UFC fighters want you to believe as soon as they touch a fighter, he gonna go down in a real fight. That's not realistic. As soon as you grab his knee, he gonna just fall to the ground. That's not realistic, bro. That's not real life, fam. That's not. What's real life is 9 times out of 10, David Benavidez is going to tag you before you get him. And if I've seen y'all go down. Don't I mean because the 4-ounce gloves, takedowns, kicks. Yeah, they but I'm talking about we game all night in real life. Now you don't have a glove and how easy y'all go down. Y'all don't even train getting punched, neck resistant. Y'all don't even do boxing. Boxers' punch resistance is way better than yours. I don't see any boxer beating John Jones. John Jones a little, but guess what though? We game all night. John Jones is a extreme example. First of all, John Jones dirty as hell. Second of all, John Jones knows how to wrestle. John Jones grew up with football players, and John Jones' brother think he could beat John Jones. John Jones really crazy. John Jones really got a chin. Every UFC fighter is not John Jones though. Yeah, John Jones might be able to beat all of these niggas, but he can beat all of them too, though. That's why he's such a bad example. Because John Jones, yeah, he might be able to kill all of them niggas, but he could kill all of them MMA niggas too. Hey, what game all night? So it works in the favor of MMA guy since kicking outside, punching range, boxers having
trained to be kicked. Yeah, we game all night, but boxers are definitely more trained at dipping and slipping and sliding, bro. A punch is faster than a kick. So if they can see punches, bro, just look at the pad work that boxers do and how they slip. You think, look how fast Gervonta Davis be doing pad work with his coaches. You think your kick going to get there without them dipping? A person that's untrained, a UFC fighter, because they train so many different aspects, they can't master anything. You think Terrence Crawford or Gervonta Davis ain't gonna see that slow ass kick? You better now. If you kicking their legs, yeah, you got a chance. When you want, yeah, if you want to just keep kicking their, you're not catching no fucking boxer with a back spinning kick. That shit not gonna work, bro. Their reaction time is different. It's not the same. Yeah, them now they're a little weak game all night. Them oblique kicks. Yeah, now them oblique kicks. Now if you talking about just wearing a nigga out weak game all night, yeah, they gonna do that. Them oblique kicks. It ain't gonna be too much they can do about that part. That's your only chance. That's not like, because I just seen it too many times where they rush in. I see their technique. If you get punched in real life by a boxer any point in time like that, it's over, bro. If it's over, they doing this to niggas. They doing this to niggas in a boxing ring with 8 and 10 ounce gloves on. What they gonna do to your chin in a UFC fighter and y'all not even trained the same way? I've literally seen y'all, it be ding, ding. Y'all run out there, bull get clipped in the first 30 seconds, fight over. Most UFC fighters don't even got no chins. And you think in real life with no glove, a professional boxer hit that, all a professional boxer need is one. Yeah, you got to grab a boxer before they hit you with a 7-piece. We talking about, you see how fast David Benavidez throw combinations? You got to bend down to grab him. That's a problem when you're facing a boxer, because he used to niggas dipping down and getting caught with something. You ain't even going to see it. Even Daniel Cormier said, when I got hit by a boxer, it's much different than getting hit by a UFC fighter. Daniel Cormier said that. It's not the same thing. And in real life, it will not be the same thing. A boxer is going to clip you, bro. Now, if you're able to get him, then yeah, you're going to be able to hold it down. You're going to be able to grapple him and do all of this, that, and the third. But then you gotta hope you're physically more stronger than this person too. It ain't like he ain't a world-class athlete himself. And the part people leave out, boxers are used to getting grabbed. It's not going to just be easy to grab a boxer, bro. They get trained to get grabbed. People forget about this. No, CM, that's the leg kicks. I get that part. But you're going to have to lay down on the floor and keep trying to leg kick me. You don't have a chance. Now, once you try to do something else, what you going to do? All a boxer got to do, all Shakur got to do is keep backing up. Oh, this nigga on the ground trying to keep kicking me. I just keep backing up. And we outside. We in a street fight, so it's unlimited space. What you going to do? It ain't a ring. We talking about outside. Them leg kicks, all the boxer got to do is just keep backing up. Nigga, it ain't no ring. In a real fight, you got to close distance. That's going to be very hard to do against a boxer in real life. So what he was saying, I hear you, bro, if you're able to get to him. You want to talk about Shakur Stevenson. Yeah, you could get to Shakur Stevenson. Can you get to Jai Opataya is the question. Can you overpower him? I'm going to get off that. But because like that don't make sense, bro. Like I hear where you coming from, we get it, but you're speaking of it in an octagon with a limited space. If you saw that guy in real life, he has unlimited space. You would see him outside on the street. He's not going to just sit there and let you. He's going to keep backing up. Oh, you want to keep kicking? Well, back up, and tell me when you're ready. The reason why you can't keep doing that in a UFC fight because it is a cage. Eventually, he's going to be able to close the distance. We talking about in real life. Ain't nobody going to just sit there and be letting you kick him. And you ain't definitely not getting no head kicks off. They dip punches. You think they can't dodge a head kick? I think y'all drastically underestimate boxers. I'm going to just say that. I think y'all drastically underestimate boxers. I don't think y'all realize how much better with the hands boxers are than UFC fighters. I don't think y'all, even people was asking, they asked Michael J. White, they said, would you rather in a street fight be a boxer or an MMA fighter? Even Michael J. White said the boxer, because that's more realistic. In a fight, you're going to throw punches. Boxers are the best at this. It's different. You see the way Mike Tyson head movement is, bro? You think you're going to catch him with a spinning kick? Nah, fam, not before he closed that distance. While you did that spinning kick, so when you turn around, nigga, you're going to bed. You better catch him with that head kick. You better, because if you don't, it is over. Yeah, y'all shared. He said, try fucking boots. That nigga finna switch stances on your ass. Like, bro. Why do you think they always come to boxing and get obliterated, bro? Yeah, I get UFC fighters and all of them. Yeah, they do the grappling, the striking. They do all of that in real life. But in real life, there is no cage. You're outside. Think about somebody keep trying to kick you, y'all, and you got distance. Y'all both threw your hands up. All you got to do is keep backing up. That's all you got to do. And boxers' footwork is way better. Like, go watch a UFC fighter jump rope and then go watch a boxer do it. It's not the same thing, bro. It's just not the same thing. Yes, if the UFC fighter is able to get to the boxer, he can have a lot of success. That's a big ass if, though. They can't even get the other UFC fighters before they get clipped. Y'all acting like UFC fighters don't be running up getting clipped. He ain't do a wrestling move. The other UFC fighter that clipped him, he didn't do some drastic shit to knock him out. He ran up, he threw a punch, he did bow, good night. What you think gonna happen with a boxer, brother? So I hear you picking on Lil Shakur, and you say, well, I get you can have the criticisms of him all you want. What I'm trying to tell you is that's not your weight class, though, brother. Could you do that to David Benavidez is the question. I think you'll have a much I think you'll have a much harder time doing that to David Benavidez. Bro, Arthur Beterbiev catch that nigga in real life with a punch, bro? Could you imagine getting hit by Arthur Beterbiev in real life with no glove? Bro, Arthur Beterbiev is from Russia, Arthur Beterbiev is from where, damn, what's the bull from UFC? What's his name? What's the one that do the grappling, man? He look just like Beterbiev. What's his name, y'all? Y'all know who I'm talking about. The boy that retired, the one that tapped out Conor McGregor. What's his name? You don't think Arthur Beterbiev has ever done any type of grappling and wrestling in his life, and he's from that same country? Khabib, thank you, We Game All Night. Khabib. You don't think Arthur Beterbiev? See, you're underestimating that part of it. Dondrick, they are drastically now I'm gonna use Arthur Beterbiev, who I guarantee has wrestled and done all of those things. He just didn't take that as a profession. What you gonna do with him? Could you imagine getting hit by him with no glove on? Bro, it's not the same thing. Daniel Cormier said, hardest he ever been punched was by a boxer, and that's with gloves on. Fam, they got 4-ounce gloves on. Daniel Cormier said the hardest he's ever been punched was by somebody who had 10-ounce gloves on, fam. A UFC fighter can't afford to get hit by a boxer a couple times. Because not only that, boxers are precise. They know how to hit you. You throw one of them wild hooks at Gervonta Davis in real life, nigga, you gonna be on that floor. I'm just telling you, bro. I don't think y'all understand how fast a punch comes. Boxers can't dodge punches. You think a UFC fighter about to do it? Bro, it is much harder than y'all think it is to just whoop a boxer ass, bro. I'm gonna just tell y'all that. We are talking about real life, dog. We are not talking about goddamn some fantasy land shit. Yeah, like boxers don't know how to throw an elbow either. Now, I ain't saying if they get to your ass. They get to your ass and put you in a submission, nigga, it's over. In order to put somebody in a submission, though, you got to close the distance. And in real life, in a street fight, it's going to be much harder to do that than in a boxing ring. That's what Dame is trying to say. Quee in the building. Y'all, where we at on likes? Make sure y'all hit that like button, hit that super chat, hit that cash app, man. Show your boys some love. They lied on Gervonta Davis, dog. They lied on Gervonta Davis again, fam. Hunter said, I've seen nice dudes who can box get caught with some slick stuff from dudes who know how to fight and grapple. That league leg from a boxer was grabbed and the fight was over. It happened quick. Yeah, that can happen in certain circumstances. That can happen in certain circumstances. Yeah, that can happen in certain circumstances. I'm not saying that that's the obvious. That's where the UFC fighter has an advantage at. But a lot of times it's not going to be that easy. And it depends on a UFC fighter. See, y'all, Dame really do this. Y'all can't just talk to me. Every UFC fighter is not good at submitting. Every UFC fighter is not a wrestler. See, I watch. I do this. UFC fighters got different styles. Every UFC fighter is not a master at Muay Thai. They all do different things in the UFC. That's what makes it different. That's what makes it interesting. You understand? That's what makes it interesting. Dondrick said, I wrestle and box, so I'm not going to let you try and grab me before I punch you. Like, so, like, that's what I'm saying, y'all. It's like, you're talking about a Khabib, yes, because he's one of the best grapplers. What if you're fighting Conor McGregor, though? Conor McGregor good at it. He ain't that. He's not a perfectionist. He was a stand-up artist in the UFC. Can Conor submit you and all that? That's not what Conor did, though. Conor wins his fight standing up. Yeah, P. Hunter, all these dudes, they ain't excellent at everything. That's what I'm saying. When you talking about a Mighty Mouse, yeah, he could probably get to German, but not every fucking lightweight could do that, though. That's in the UFC. You feel what I'm saying? All of them are not great at everything. They're not. Conor McGregor wasn't he wasn't a grappler. He wasn't a submission artist. And he did what all a boxer got to learn is how to defend that. That's all a boxer got to learn. I saw Terrence Crawford wrestle a wrestler. And a wrestler thought it was going to be sweet, and it wasn't. It wasn't nearly how he thought it was going to be. Like, that's what I'm trying to tell you. But okay, y'all want to hear Dave. All right. They lied on Gervonta Davis again, man. I just want to make sure it's cool. I just want to make sure that we have a clear understanding, man. They lied on Gervonta Davis again, man. You got dudes out here that was talking about ruining somebody's career. How dare y'all talk about what that woman is trying to do to Gervonta Davis while that's all you've been doing is trying to ruin the man's reputation? How dare you? How dare you? What you any better? You better than the chick? Y'all both lie on Gervonta Davis. Is you any better, brother? He was in Cuba, remember? His Baltimore crib got raided, remember? Are you any better at tarnishing the man's reputation? God damn. Do people hear theyself, Quee? Fam, what do you think you've been doing? Ain't you the guy in the video saying, I don't see how y'all still defend this dude? Meanwhile, you defending him right now. Same dude. Wasn't you in the video saying, I don't see how y'all defend this dude? I dare you lie and say you ain't say that in the video. I'll go find it. Didn't you say that? How dare y'all defend this dude? Ain't you defending him? Fam? What you think you better than the babe? Nah, y'all about the same. What make it worse is that y'all be men doing this. She a female. She's built off emotion. We just seen the babe come out and try to apologize for lying on Talil. We just seen a girl lie on the young boy Talil that's Castanet friend. And then she come out here and talk about I was saying stuff out of emotion. So don't act like we haven't seen this before. I'm not surprised, fam. But how dare you be talking about she tarnishing the man's reputation? What do you think you've been doing for the last 5 years? Yeah, 1+1. Mind you, y'all, the people are acting like the female press charges. No, people got in her head and they got into the state head to press charges against Gervonta after that. The problem is with that, whatever they saw on the video wasn't bad enough that they can up the bail. See, when you do a crime, like Geechee Gotti, rapper Geechee Gotti, y'all, he just got booked. When stuff happened on camera, they got the footage. That's how they determine how bad of a crime you did. We didn't see the footage, but the judge, the DA, and the and Gervonta's legal team has seen the footage. And they base your bail and everything off of the evidence they have against you. I don't know why people, when they decide to charge you, they are charging you on evidence that they have. The videotape would be part of that, people. Okay? So whatever they saw on this videotape, it only got them an $8,500 bond. I'm going to say this again. Whatever they saw on that videotape, the judge determined it wasn't bad enough that it deserved $100,000, $200,000, $1 million bond. And we're talking about a kidnapping and battery charge. So it could have been a lot higher than $8,500 is what Dame's saying, especially in the state of Florida. I don't like when people don't leave context and all. Opulent, I feel you. A video or not, what I'm saying is if there is a video, when they made his bail, they had that evidence, is what Dame is saying. If you rob a bank, right, and it's on camera, and you get in a shootout with the police or something like that, right, the judge that's going to be part of the case. So when they charge you, the video from the bank is what they're going to use to determine what they should be charging you with. Are y'all following me? You understand? I don't like people sitting up there. And then, like I said, Gervonta Davis could have still did something. He could have not did it to the. See, this is the part that I want people to understand. Gervonta Davis still could have did what they said he did, just not to the extent they tried to make it seem with the media and everything. He's still charged because if he didn't do it at all, if they had zero evidence of him doing anything, he wouldn't be charged right now. So they got something. That don't mean that it's right, it's legit, it's whatever. That just mean they got something, enough probable cause to charge him. He's still gonna have to fight that. So he may get a house arrest or more added to his probation or 6 months in jail. Just not 10 years and 20 years of how they tried to make it sound when they was arresting the young man. That's all. That's all Dame's saying. Y'all talking about the man a fugitive. You could be a fugitive for a crime. Every felony is not created equal. So if you're on the run, you're a fugitive either way. It don't matter if it's for a murder or it's for a petty theft. You understand what I'm saying? Technically, you're still a fugitive. You see what I'm saying? Like, but yeah, they lied on Gervonta Davis, and I'm not even talking about that. I am talking about now it's okay to fight all of Gervonta Davis' opponents. They've been lying to y'all for 2, 3, 4 years now about Gervonta Davis, who he fights, and that crew over there, y'all part of it. And I put Shakur Stevenson up here because Shakur Stevenson, he may not be a part of it, but his fan base and the people that support him is. Because y'all was running with that narrative as well, that Gervonta Davis doesn't have a great resume, that Gervonta Davis has done nothing in the sport of boxing, that Gervonta Davis don't fight nobody. Yeah, Geechee Gotti got booked in Ohio, man. Geechee, bro, like, let me talk about that, man. Shout out to Geechee Gotti, man. That's one of my favorite battle rappers, dog. I used to run a battle rap. Yeah, Tank Lawyer said it's non-prosecutable, so we gonna find out. And guess what? And one hit a quitter, you know what make that so ill? Because Tank's lawyer used to be one of the top prosecutors in Miami. He went from a top prosecutor to a defense lawyer, but he was a prosecutor for like 30, 40 years. So if anybody knows what's a prosecutable case, I would think he would know. You got to keep up. Shout out to my guy, Knockout Boxing 86, for a lot of that information because he been covering. I don't got time. I just want to see the end result. I don't give a fuck either way, but I appreciate my guy, KO, taking the time out because people constantly lying on Gervonta Davis saying that he was in Cuba and his house got raided. I didn't know Tank Lawyer was he defended the police in a case, and he used to be a top prosecutor, and he switched to being a defense attorney and blah, blah, blah. I didn't know all that. But now, y'all, that's what I'm talking about, Sexy Kendra. That's you go, girl. You go, girl. That's what I'm talking about. Sexy Kendra with the pound. Hit the like button. Dean cooking, y'all. Cook, Dean. I got you. I want to say this message, man. I know all y'all be like, Dean, man, yo, we love your music, bro. I used to run a battle rap channel, right? Shout out to my man Drizzy, man. Shout out to my man Drizzy. My man Drizzy is running he got a new channel called Keep the Vision. I'd like for y'all to go to like, share, and subscribe to my man Drizzy channel. It's popping. It's called Keep the Vision. Yeah, Keep the Vision. I think that's what the YouTube channel is called. He cover a lot of sports things. You know what I'm saying? And a lot of WNBA. And he be doing a sports show with my guy, Angry Fan. Somebody else that I know. Shout out to Angry Fan. Well, I don't know him, but we are acquaintances through acquaintances, if that makes sense. Shout out to Angry Fan. But put the link in there, Dean. Yeah, that's probably what I need to do. Hold on. Yeah, shout out to my bro Driz. Geechee Gotti is one of the best battle rappers I've ever seen, ever heard. Shout out to my dogs from LA. Shout out to my guy Nostalgia. Shout out to No More Sleepwalking. Shout out to my dogs on the West Coast. You feel what I'm saying? Geechee Gotti, one of my favorite battle rappers, dog. And part of it is because I believe him. But the problem is I believe him. You know what I'm saying? And bro, Geechee older than me, dog. And that's why Dean stopped being in the streets. Is why I haven't, as far as with the music and things like that, I haven't really tried to be famous or do it that way. I wanted to learn the business, man. You gotta know when the time right, man. And I was busy being a dad and raising kids and trying to be a good man and doing what's actually important. You know what I'm saying? Instead of being selfish, chasing what the fuck I got going on, I sat down and had kids. So I got to sit there and spend time with him. I got to sit there and be a parent as well. You dig what I'm saying? And my oldest daughter especially for different reasons. But it's what I was trying to tell y'all before. And I'm glad what Dave just said. Big Supreme in the building. What's the deal? I'm glad with what Dave just said. Once you become known, there is no going backwards. So when you actually do it, like right now, y'all, if Dean, when the music come out and let's say it get a lot of traction and you see Dean on the radar and doing freestyles on Hot 97 and let's say it starts moving in that direction, right? I don't have to go back to my old life because I'm at an age where I'm mature enough where I know the game. I know about royalties. I know about masters. I know about the business. I know to make sure I got an accountant. I know to trademark my name. I know to trademark my company. I know to open up trust and separate myself from liability. I know to have an accountant for my accountant. I know not to take no 360 deal. I know not to, you understand? These aren't things when you a young man, you may have a talent, but you're not intelligent yet. Even if you are intelligent, you don't have the information yet. Everything I thought about the music industry my whole life was true. Just ask Diddy. How many rumors we was hearing our whole life about Diddy? The problem is they was all true. Look at Jay-Z. Bro, we've been hearing Jay-Z might be getting locked up and he be doing all this crazy stuff for years now. We've been hearing this about years now. That man came out on them Epstein files. It is what it is. Pusha T talked all of that crazy stuff about Drake. Let me tell you how fake people be. Pusha T talked all that crazy stuff about Drake. Nigga, Drake ain't on the Epstein files. You are. Drake ain't on the Epstein files. You are. And look when that happened to Pusha T right after him and his brother had the best album of the year. That Clips album is retarded. Soon as he had the best album they ever put out, and they damn near 50 years old. The best album they have ever put out, 6 months later, your ass on them Epstein files. D1 LLCs. I'm smart enough to know these things now. So now Dean would never have to go back and revert back to what I've done. Battle rap has took a dip, y'all. And Dean predicted this. This is why me, Drizzy, and my guy Super Sick is why we stopped doing the channel, because we understood that battle rap had a cap on it. There ain't no new superstars in battle rap. Now Remy Ma and Easy and all of them will start beefing, and then URL was beefing with everybody and all of these things. So now people lost interest in battle rap because there ain't no new superstars. Sue Surf in jail, Easy beat. It just got too messy. That's why you see on battle rap, they doing more diss records than they are battling. So somebody like Geechee Gotti, who people don't really want to beef with, they ain't really going at him. And he not getting booked. Geechee done beat everybody already. The only people Geechee ain't battled was Loaded Lux. I think Loaded Lux is the only person Geechee ain't battled. So he didn't beat the game so early. Even though Geechee was in his 30s, I think Geechee was in his 30s when he became a battle rapper. Or late 20s. He was either in his early 30s or late 20s when he became a battle rapper. But my point is, he beat everybody so fast that he beat the game of battle rap. Now battle rap has took a dip, and the bags ain't where they used to be, and they ain't getting 50 and 60 and 100,000 like they used to. Okay, and I didn't predicted this. I knew this was gonna happen right again. When Band Up said what was my best right again moment, I'm gonna be honest with y'all. Now I think about it, it's when we left battle rap. I was the first battle rap analyst that was telling everybody battle rap is dying, and people thought I was crazy. It's no new superstars. Dame, you know Battle Truth? Nah, I know of Battle Truth. I don't know him personally. I never spoke to him or nothing like that. Nah, I don't know him like that. Right? I knew this was where battle rap was headed. Now in Geechee problem, you still Geechee Gotti now. So you can't go work at Walmart, dog. You can't go work at Popeyes. You can't just go back and stand on a block in Compton because the cops really know who you are now. They knew who you was before, but they really know who you are now. Geechee Gotti got arrested, y'all. He was the headline, not his three homies from Nutty Block. His three homies from Nutty Block, they weren't They didn't get they wasn't the headline. It was rapper battle. Famous rapper Geechee Gotti has been arrested. And he got arrested in Ohio. And if you from the East Coast, Midwest, I really consider Ohio still kind of whatever. They don't play is basically what Dean trying to tell you. Like Ohio's not California, pimp. It's just not. It's not California, dog. Like they don't play, dog. Like it's different, bro. Like and I got a lot of guys from California don't, because California is a liberal state. You don't get it. Like Ohio's not. So when that cop told you, hey, you take one more step, I'm gonna blow your head off, they mean that. In Pennsylvania, in New Jersey, in New York, in Ohio, and places like this. They not playing, bro. Like, they not playing with you at all. I could just tell you that. Especially in Ohio, fam. It's a wrap, okay? You can ask Cam J if I'm lying. If y'all think I'm lying, you can ask Cam J if I'm lying. It's different. I don't know how to explain how it's different, but it's just different. They're a little more, you know, hillbilly-ish, if that makes sense. Even though LAPD is probably the dirtiest police department in all of the world. Between New York PD and LAPD, they probably the most dirtiest police departments in all of the world. But Cornelius, he said I'm from Daytona, Ohio, so he know what Dean boxing school said. That's a fact. I'm from Cincinnati. I'm just trying to tell y'all, they troopers out there, dog. I'm telling you, dog. I'm just saying, yeah, he got sent up for sure. Like they don't play that, bro. It's a different level. But basically where my point is, bro, they vigilant. That's what I'm looking for. They vigilant. You right, bro. They vigilant. That's what I'm looking for. I'm just trying to tell y'all, bro, when you at that level, fam, you don't get to go backwards, but you still got bills due. You don't get to live the life you used to because you ain't who you used to be. But you still got the name. So you got to keep up with the name. Well, that's hard to do when you ain't getting battles all the time. When battle rap is taking a dip and everybody know you for battling. Oh yeah, I'm tripping. Geechee did battle Lux. Yeah, Geechee battled everybody. I forgot Geechee battled Lux. You don't get to go backwards, dog. And I feel bad for him because this is why Dean left the streets, bro. We got kids. Me and Geechee got kids. Geechee is married. You know what I'm saying? Geechee is married. He might be in Ohio and got to do a dom, bro. They caught them with thousands of pills, fam. And if you watch the video, the cop said, y'all was robbing pharmacies. Y'all was robbing pharmacies. So not only is you got the drug charge, y'all might wind up, if they could connect y'all to that, you gonna wind up having a robbery charge too. In Ohio, let me just tell you, fam, they sitting you down, dog. They are sitting you down. Do you hear what I'm talking about? Now we missing 44 likes. Oh, they out they goddamn get the like button up. We missing 44 likes. We missing 44 likes. Get the like button up. Y'all is tripping.
Best rapper alive. Best rapper alive. Sting, niggas.
Best rapper alive.
Best rapper alive.
Philly, Chester. Take my confidence as being cocky, I don't give a fuck.
Nope.
The glass never half empty, you just fill it up. Smoking strawberry with something chocolate in a vanilla truck. Blaze a trail, trade on you like dang, just to make a buck. Can't make this up, it's all cosmetic. Truly believe nothing happens unless God let it. Y'all ain't used to nothing, it's cold. Jamaicans bobsledding, and their cool runnings, they throw pussy because I'm eye-catching. For insurance, be progressive while you progressing. Funny, he ain't like school, it died and became a lesson. And his daughter just learned turned up 1, 2, 3s, ABCs. But niggas out here with choppers and 2, 2, 3. Land of the make believe. And money I have, anybody you wanna make believe. Give you the same feeling as little kids on Christmas Eve. I'm too gifted, I should take my spot right under the tree. Degrees to the shit, that's why they sit in pity under me. They wonder why they still stink. Don't tell me how to think. You seen Frank Lucas with the mink? Try and be something that they not. TT at the bank, thinking that they really fucking with you was your first mistake. Relationships like tug of war, shit give and take. Could take her on no date, I'm getting money, had to make her wait. Milk conversation, stir it up, then want a handshake. That's the last straw. How can people be so damn fake? Why I came to give you something authentic, non-fiction. It's crazy how they bodies grew, but they minds didn't. Now no same niggas locked up with they mind prison. Defense conviction rate better than Steph free throw percentage. Every beat like the electric chair, murder you could witness. They got me feeling like Ali versus Sonny Liston. Then they get in jail and start bitching and wanna turn Christian. Deciding that they was important was your worst decision. That's bad news, the mechanic blaming the transmission. Funny how everybody break when you in transition. They want ball with you long as you assisting everybody on your team. Just don't become the Pistons. If you do, make sure that you the first pick. She tell me that she worth it, I really think she worthless. They claim a mistake, whole time it's on purpose. You thinking that you fucking with me, must be liquid courage, you heard? You take my confidence as being cocky, I don't give a fuck. The glass never half empty, you just fill it up. Take my confidence as being cocky, I don't give a fuck. The glass never half empty, you just fill it up. Smoking strawberry with something chocolate and a vanilla truck. Blaze the trail, trade on you like dang, just to make a buck. Smoking strawberry with something chocolate and a vanilla truck. Blaze the trail, trade on you like dang, just to make a buck. It's Dame, niggas. Best rapper alive, best rapper alive. Best rapper alive, best rapper alive.
Shout out to Cam J. Cam J Network is in the building, y'all. Tonight, Cam J, 8:45 Eastern Time. Albert Bell. Rising, in my opinion, one of the best up and coming fighters. He's not even really up and coming. Albert Bell got a lot of fights. He's not really up and coming, but a lot of people don't know who he is. But he a dog. And y'all probably gonna be seeing him because he is about to get a title shot. I believe he's about to get an interim title shot or a real title shot. So shout out to Albert Bell, man. Cam J Network is in the building. Make sure y'all go check out Cam J. 8:45 East time, y'all. 8:45 East time, y'all. Best rapper alive, best rapper alive. You know? You think you fucking with me? Must be liquid courage, yeah? But yo, I just yeah. I can't repeat that last bar to save my life. Which one? What I say? What I say? Oh man. Thanks for rocking with me because we said real Chris had the same impact as a slap from Will Smith. But nah, shout out, man. But nah, y'all get back to the point though. When the bags slow down and you can't continue, we talking about Geechee Gotti right now, George, and just giving examples and shit. When the bags slow down, you still who you are. And I don't think people understand that part about fame, dog. You got to be careful. Because once you back to that level, you are who you are at that point, fam. It ain't no going backwards now. So you got to still maintain that. You understand me? Hold on, y'all. I don't know. Hold on. Give me a second, y'all. The fuck is going on with my shit? Oh, all right, we back. Yeah, they draw, man. But yeah, y'all, you can't go backwards, man. And so you find yourself trying to revert back to things you was doing or you have been doing, but you not who you was, fam. P. Diddy told Biggie, bro, you gotta leave the streets alone. You gotta be all the way in with this. You can't be. Yeah, you see what happened with Fetty Wap. Fetty Wap is another prime example of what Dean talking about. You will much rather be Benny the Butcher and Conway and West Side Gun and make it in your 30s and make it later in life. What's the other dude name? Jelly Roll, the white bull. You would much rather make it later in life than make it at those points and then it stops. But you 29, you're 32, but the bag's not coming in no more. You're not popping no more. And you never gained the knowledge to sustain that. You ain't put the investments in. You didn't do the right things. What you know now, you wish you would have known at that time, but it's too late. You can't put toothpaste back in the tube, dog. Fetty Wap had 5, 6 #1 songs. There's no reason he should have ever had to revert back to drugs. You understand? Ask yourself who you want to be. You got to ask yourself who you want to be, fam. I'm just giving y'all those examples because those are some of the most drastic examples I can give y'all, and it's sad to see because we see it all the time. Look at the dude that made Take This Money, Hate This Money. Ain't no way you gonna take this from me. Bro, he did life because he killed somebody in the hallway, fam. You either gonna do it all the way. That's why Dean tell y'all, man, I don't half-ass nothing. I'd rather pause and wait till I can do it right than not do it at all. Because when you're half-stepping, man, look, y'all know that song, man. Whose song is that? That Big Daddy Kane? Ain't no half-stepping, dog. Trey Skills in the building. Salute, Dean. Geechee was one of the few that lived his raps. And he got caught up, though, man. Free the wave, man. Shout out to him. Shout out to him and Surf, dog. Shout out to him, dog. G-Dep. No, Big Supreme, whatever it was. It could be drugs. It could be whatever it is. It's because they can't handle how things was. Well, G-Dep's situation was different because that happened before he got famous. But I'm saying it's hard, dog, to go backwards when you was already at the height. But that's why you might need to fall back and gain the knowledge, and so you can stay there or at least maintain it. To whereas though you ain't got to revert back to doing things that you did. You ain't got to be Orlando Brown, dog. Look at Beanie Siegel from my city. Another bro, he's a superstar rapper. Beanie shouldn't be selling burgers right now. He's selling burgers right now because he got shot and his voice not the same because he was still trying to do stuff that he used to do because the bag wasn't the same no more, dog. And when he was getting the bag, he didn't have the knowledge to do the right things with it at that time to stay relevant. Gil Cole's in the building with the pound. Sup, Dean? I know how y'all just overlooking. I like how y'all just overlooking Thurman in this Fundora fight. I don't want to hear about Boots moving to 160 if he beat Ortiz. Gil, you don't get your ass out of here. Boots will beat the hell out of both of them. Big Supreme said, I'm not confessing this shit. Like, oh, mama. So I'm just trying to get y'all, man, just get y'all game on that, man. It's crazy, right, Big Supreme? That's crazy, bro. Like, nah, you got to ask yourself. No more sleepwalking with the deuce. He says glass never half empty. You just fill it up. Mr. Right again. Yeah, dog, I would much rather be Benny the Butcher right now. I would much rather be, you see what I'm saying? Like, I would if I had to pick, you tell me I'm going to get there. But one, I get there first, and I could be probably way more famous, but I'm going to have a drastic downfall. Or one, I could have to live real life much longer, but when I get there, I stay there. Or at least never have to go backwards. I'll take that option, fam. Just be honest with y'all, dog. You got to think smart, man. Life ain't about, you know what I'm saying? Life ain't about, it's a marathon, man. When Nipsey said it's a marathon, that's exactly what it is. It's a damn marathon, bro. When Nipsey said it's a marathon, that's exactly what it is. KO in the building. What's up, Brody? That's exactly what it is, bro. You know? Hey, I ain't even gonna say that. I'm gonna leave it alone. I was about to turn up, but I ain't even gonna do it. And 2 Cent, I ain't gonna do it because I love you. I was about to turn up, but I ain't gonna do it because I love you, 2 Cent. So I'm gonna leave that alone. I'm gonna leave that one alone. Nah, I ain't gonna do that, 2 Cent. Nah, I ain't gonna do that. I ain't gonna do that. It ain't worth it. I'm getting more mature. I'm getting more mature, 2 Cent. I'm gonna, I'm just 2 Cent. I'm getting more mature. If you know, you know. 2 Cent know why I'm saying that. If you know, you know. I would just, I'm getting more mature. I'll leave it alone. I'm not even. 2 Cent. It's 2 Cent. I went to go write raps. I had to turn your show off, 2 Cent. I had to go write raps because Dean was damn sure about to hit the link. Oh, I for damn sure was about to hit that link, boy. Girl, it was gonna turn into 2 Cent After Dark for real. It was gonna turn into 2 Cent After Dark for real. I said, nah, Dean, can't mess up her playback. That's your home girl. That's your home girl. Go do something with yourself. What happened to that arrest warrant? I don't know, KO. I thought that, first of all, what happened to him being in Cuba? Until they addressed that one, KO, I don't got nothing else to say. They said that nigga was over there with Tupac, Kendra. They said he was over there with David Morrell and Andy Cruz family. They said Tank called David Morrell up. He called Andy Cruz up and told them to send a boat. Yeah, I'ma just he in the PBC with David Morrell. He called David Morrell up and said, Papi, I need a place to hide. Can't have a simple conversation was unbelievable. 2 Cent, I didn't even catch the end, 2 Cent. I only caught half of yours. Because I was too tempted, 2 Cent, to come in there, and you know how I get, sis. So I said, no, Dean. Don't do it. Don't do it. Just go find something else to do. Niggas out here walking back statements now. AKO, all that now you talking about something he should sue and for tearing down his reputation, bro. You are the same. You have done the same things, bro. What have you done for the last 5 years? You said the man was in Cuba and his house got raided. But I guess, you know what? I guess everything's subjective to change. Everything's subjective to change. I see that now. I get it. So now, y'all, what I really wanted to talk about, because now everybody is in the building. You know how I got you. He was saying, 2 Cent, I'm going back. 2 Cent, after this live over, 2 Cent, I'm going back to watch where I left off at. I didn't even watch the rest of your live, 2 Cent. You understand? I was still on when it was just you and goddamn I don't even and paid. And I'll leave that alone. But so I don't even know what happened after that, but I'm gonna go back and listen. You know, I'm gonna go back and listen. I'm out here winning debates without debating. KO, let me tell you something, brother. You a bad mamma jamma. Hey, KO, you was a bad mamma jamma. I don't know if you was here earlier, KO, when I shouted you out. I wanted to say thank you for covering the Gervonta Davis stuff, because I ain't got time. You understand? And I just wanted to be over. Like, gang, I just want you to fight. I don't really, like, bro, you shouldn't be. Yeah, you already know how I feel, KO. So I appreciate you, brother, because you are. You ain't even debating and you went in debates. Whoa. I know that feeling. Y'all know I'm Mr. Right again. Hey, y'all, did y'all catch everybody calling Emilio Vargas the face of Latino boxing and a star? Hey, y'all, side note. Have y'all been on Twitter and Instagram and YouTube and everywhere? Have y'all been catching everybody saying Emilio Vargas is the next superstar boxer in boxing and because he's Mexican and all that? I just want to know, Dame crazy, but I'm crazy as a fox. Like KO said, Dame is crazy, but I'm just crazy as a fox, though. I was trolling, but I'm not trolling. I was trolling, but I'm not trolling. You decipher which one it is. Oh, all right. Your favorite boxer don't got 7,000 likes on his Twitter. Your favorite boxer don't got 5,000 likes on his Twitter. Dean, that's all Dean's saying. That's all Dean's saying is your favorite fighter don't got 7,000 likes when he posts on Twitter. Emilio Vargas did. So if 2028, don't be surprised. That's all Dean will tell. Just don't be surprised. Just don't be surprised. That's all Dean gonna tell you. So there was another warrant for Tank, yeah, and it went away. Cam J said, Emilio think he the next Oscar De La Hoya. You better talk. Hey, Kendrick, they don't like Dean. Dean just be ahead of my time. Dean just be ahead of the game. They don't like Dean, Kendrick. Nah, real rap, dog. Those was jokes. I was fooling y'all. Don't be a menace voice. Look, Big Supreme, Big Supreme. Hey, Big Supreme. I'm crazy. I'm crazy as a fox, though. Hey, now we can get the show started. How y'all doing, everybody? They've been lying to you about Gervonta Davis for the last 5 years, fam. It is perfectly okay to fight Pitbull Cruz, Ryan Garcia, Mario Barrios, yes, and Lamont Roach. They've been lying to y'all. No, Gervonta Davis has been fighting all of the somebodies in the sport. Ask Shakur Stevenson. Damn. Y'all say Gervonta Davis don't be fighting nobody and don't be fighting names. Well, Shakur Stevenson vehemently disagrees with you, and so does Devin Haney. What's up, the Shakurians? Hano's clan top shooter. Hano's clan top shooter. Top snitch. That's what the fuck he is. You talking about you Hano's clan top shooter. Nigga, you Hano's clan top snitch. You was telling everybody on the internet that you was publicly saying on the internet that Dean was going to shoot me and kill me. You was a snitch, nigga. Dry snitch ass. Hano's top dry snitch. That's what the fuck you should be calling yourself. Dean wasn't going to do nothing, y'all. If he would have pulled up on me, I would have gave him, I would have threw a pillow at him like Ja Rule did Tony Ayo. Trey in the building. Hit that super chat. Hit that cash app. Hit that like button. Hit that super chat. Hit that cash app. Hit that like button. Salute Dean in the chat. Trey, I appreciate you with the pound, player. Yes, I appreciate you with the pound, my guy. Who told on Dean? Hey, Big Supreme, they Hano's clan top shooter is who did. The nutter, I swear to God, on my babies too. I swear to God, my man Chris Trucker like Dean, Dean, chill, bro. Nah, I'ma just throw a pillow at him. Nah, I'ma just throw a pillow at him. I'm non-violent, fam. Nah, I ain't gonna do nothing. Yeah, Dean ain't gonna do nothing. You pull up on me at my baby's crib with threats, I'm gonna just throw a pillow at you. That's what I'm gonna do. Y'all better learn the difference between. I ain't even gonna say that. Let me just leave that alone. Understand this about life, y'all. Your parents always taught you this. You're going to run into somebody that's bigger and tougher, so don't be trying to be tough with everybody. And 9 times out of 10, the toughest guys is the people that ain't trying to portray that. Y'all know Dean funny. Y'all like to have fun. I'm silly. Y'all know how I give it up, y'all. I'm approachable. I'm very, very respectful. That's why a lot of the females in the boxing community, they rock with Dean. Because I'm not pretending. You understand? You ain't gonna hear nobody from where I come from tell y'all any different. Like if I say a statement like this, right, y'all, in high school, I was one of the most fair people in the whole school. If I say something like that, you won't have nobody who went to school with me tell you any different. You know? It's not because Dean's a bully. I'm not a bully. Far from a bully. I actually despise bullies, actually. I was very popular. So you got to understand, separate the difference between popular and feared. I was both. Now, you ask yourself probably why that is. I'll let y'all figure that out. But ain't nobody that's where I'm from going to tell you no different. They going to say, yeah, because they know it's a difference. That's why when I go to homecomings for my high school, Dean get love. You understand? My graduating class, they got together. They wanted me to go to the class reunion. I didn't even go because I'm like, man, I see all y'all every year at homecoming. What we gonna talk about at the reunion that we ain't talk about? See, where I'm from, y'all, our homecomings be jumping. Like, people from all ages come. People that graduated in 1970 to people who graduated in 2026. Everybody's there. So it's like a big gap. Like, I see y'all anyway. You feel me? Like, I don't want to be around y'all like that. That was high school, fam. We grown. But anyway, now we know that it's okay to fight all of Gervonta Davis' opponents. Man, y'all been lying about the man for the last 4 or 5 years, dog, and it just has to stop. It has to stop, man. You can't say he don't fight nobody, but then all you niggas' next fights is the nobodies. How do that make sense? And then you talk about belts. But then when I ask one of you Devin Haney nut huggers, who is Devin Haney's best win? It's Loma. When he fought Loma, Loma did not have a belt. Fam. Who Devin Haney's second best win? Brian Norman Jr. Y'all acting like he got this big ass resume, dog. Didn't know? He didn't have a belt, so miss me with the belt talk. You don't care if Devin fights a nigga with a belt. Two of Devin last 3 fights wasn't for no belt, dog. And one was at a catch weight. What are y'all talking about? Y'all been lying this whole time for years. Shakur Stevenson said 3 people he want to fight. All 3 are ex-Tank's opponents. How do Gervonta Davis not fight nobody but Shakur, top 3 pound for pound, and got a great... What are you talking about? Shakur said he want to fight Pitbull Cruz. He just told Adam Ross he want to fight Ryan Garcia next. And then he told Lamont Roach personally on Twitter he want to fight him next too. What are you talking about? Y'all are liars. Y'all have been lying. And now we about to get into something else. That's how y'all know they was jealous of Gervonta Davis the whole time. This how you know they was jealous of Gervonta Davis the whole time. You got Max Kellerman and all them, Shady McCoy lying, but I guarantee if those same guys, if Shakur Stevenson fights Pitbull Cruz, Lamont Roach, or Ryan Garcia, watch Max Kellerman and Shady McCoy talk about how great of a fight the fuck it is. Mind you, y'all, Shady McCoy picked Ryan Garcia to beat Gervonta. He's a Gervonta Davis hater. Y'all think Max is a Gervonta Davis hater. No, Shady McCoy is a pure Gervonta Davis hater. And we don't even respect Shady. He's the great running back as an Eagle, but that nigga's an Eagle hater too. Guarantee you, if all 3 of them niggas that be up there on the Ring Magazine show saw Gervonta Davis, they all would be showing all their teeth and trying to take pictures. Guaranteed. This is why I can't deal with you boxing niggas. Same dudes that say y'all don't know how to defend it. I don't know how y'all defend this dude. Was the same dude that was on the ride. All of them niggas that talk crazy about Tank, all of them have been on the Rise podcast dick eating. You name the content creator. Name them. Name them. All the content creators you see hating on Tank, all of them niggas been on the Rod podcast talking about how big of fans of Gervonta Davis they was. Swear to God on my kids and get them niggas to say I'm lying. You name them. LDBC, they all been over there. They was the way they talk in their own videos, they wasn't talking like that on the Rise podcast. Coach Kenny and them up there, they wasn't talking like that, dog. That's how you know niggas is fake as fuck. I go, you know why you should respect Deem over all of them other niggas? You want to know why you should respect Deem over all them other niggas? I didn't switch up when I talked to Bill. The same shit I say about Bill, if you expected me to cuss Bill out when I talk, y'all know I like Bill. I think Bill funny. But I asked Bill some real motherfucking questions, and I called his ass 40 mil bill to his motherfucking face. You understand? All these channels I went past. I've been past. They know how I feel. They know what's up. I get blocked out of comment sections. I got blocked out of all of them niggas' comment sections. They can't none of them deny it. And I got the receipts and the old screenshots just in case one day you try to lie about it. I'm that petty, nigga. Y'all know what Dragon the Assassin called me. Petty by any means, fam. Yeah, I took screenshots out of all your chats when I was in there and got blocked. I took the screenshot to show that I was blocked just in case one day you ever try to lie. That's why y'all see they leave Deem the fuck alone. That's probably your best bet. Y'all some frauds, bro. All you niggas owe Gervonta Davis a motherfucking apology, nigga. I guarantee Shakur Stevenson don't receive that criticism for fighting Lamont Roach, Pitbull Cruz, or fighting fucking Ryan Garcia, dog. I guarantee you. So it's cool for Shakur to say he want to fight Lamont Roach, Shakur Stevenson, and Pitbull Cruz, but it wasn't cool for Tank to do it. And that's not fucking jealousy. What is it? Exactly, then. And then you got whole ass niggas like Boxing Hacker that talk about belts. Well, that's a lie, my nigga, because Devin Haney best win was against the nigga who didn't have a belt and wasn't a belt holder for a while. How much do belts matter then? What's Jaron in his biggest fight? What's a bigger fight? Xander Zayas in boots or Virgil Ortiz in fucking boots? Virgil Ortiz is ranked #1 by the ring. The same people they dick ride, Virgil Ortiz is named #1 by the ring, top 154 pounder. That nigga don't got a belt in sight. Y'all frauds. I've been knowing y'all was jealous of the nigga. Just like I know y'all jealous of certain content creators. Just like I know y'all niggas is jealous, bro, because you don't have an excuse. If you dare try to use the belt excuse, I'm going to sit up there and ask you, okay, what's Devin's best win? The minute you say Loma, nigga, you're a hypocrite. The fuck are you? Devin best win shouldn't be Loma because Loma wasn't a champion. I thought the belts is what mattered, nigga. What are you talking about? You should be, first of all, y'all, I want you to know how much these niggas is jealous. Only content creator you ever heard say this. I want y'all to know how much these niggas is jealous. No more sleepwalking with the deuce. 40 mil bill, what they call them. In my Dean voice. Bro, you have never heard a Devin fan say that George Kambosos is his best win. What you say, Dean? Say it again. What you say? I said, you've never heard a Devin fan say that George Kambosos is his best win. George Kambosos had all the belts when Devin beat him. I need you to put a boxing glove in the chat. If you tell me, I need what I need was y'all to do is let me know. Just say yes or no. If you have ever heard any Devin fan ever say George Kambosos was his best win. Yes or no, y'all? Have you ever heard a Devin Haney fan say that George Kambosos is his best win? Give me a little participation, people. I need the answer. Have you ever heard a Devin Haney panel, a Devin Haney channel, a Devin Haney fan? Have you ever heard anybody say that Devin Haney's best win is George Kambosos? Somebody give me an answer. B-Mac said nope. Anybody else but B-Mac? Have you ever heard anybody say George Kambosos is Devin Haney's best win? When he beat George Kambosos, he had all the belts. So if all the belts is what matters, and fighting a guy because he got a belt is what trumps the name. What trumps the name. Fighting a guy that got belts is what trumps the name. Then why is Lomachenko Devin Haney's best win exactly? If it's about when you fought somebody at the time you fought them. Well, Devin Haney's best win is for when he beat George Kambosos for undisputed then, right? Because at that time, George Kambosos was undisputed, right? And he had all the belts. So don't give me no motherfucking excuse about why you want to fight Mario Barrios, Ryan Garcia, and Rolly Romero, nigga. I don't give a fuck about no belts. That don't change what your fan base was saying about them niggas. That don't make them no better fighters because that they got a belt now. That's why I asked. So do that make you a better fighter when you get a belt? Is Dalton Smith any better now that he got a belt than he was the day before he had a belt? Intel says Devin always in the right place at the right time. He collects belts from motherfuckers that shouldn't even have them. Y'all cook, bro. Y'all niggas is perfectly, Devin and Shakur fans is perfectly okay with the resume Tank got. So much so that they try. And then can I ask you something? And this is even colder. How much credit should I give y'all niggas after fighting niggas Tank beat already? How much credit should I give a nigga after Tank beat these niggas already, whether they belt holders or not? Because you let Boxing Hacker tell it, it doesn't matter what they achieve after you fought them. So if it don't matter what they achieve after Tank fight them, then Tank gets the most credit for beating them first. Because before he beat them, at that time Tank beat them, he beat them before Shakur and Devin did. Since we talking about the time you beat somebody. Shakur fans, didn't I tell y'all the Hanos clan was going to be on y'all ass? Watch this. About to show y'all what Haney fans did, and I'm pretty sure Toussaint had to deal with this last night. Hold on, y'all. Watch this. Watch this, y'all. I'm about to show y'all shit from Twitter. I'm about to show y'all what and these some of top Haney. All the Haney fans that's watching gonna know who these people is when I put this up. Cause they the top. So much so that one of their names is Slob. Yeah, Slob be slobbing the hell out of Devin Haney. Yeah, Slob be slobbing the hell out of Devin Haney. He can't stay out of my comments. He a fan of Dean too. Watch this. Hold on. Nope. That's the wrong one. Hold on. Give me a second. Shakorians, I try to tell y'all this was going to happen since y'all spent so much time trying to shit on Gervonta Davis that y'all forgot that y'all should have been really worried about Devin. Y'all thought y'all wanted to be friends with Devin fans. Y'all niggas wanted to be friends with Devin fans, and now Devin fans is trying to do everything they fucking can possible to destroy Shakur Stevenson and discredit his win. You think I'm lying? Look at your screen. Anti-Slob, y'all. He is a top Devin Haney nut hugger, y'all. I'm talking about he is and look who reposted it. My guy Artman. Shout out to Artman. Shakur ain't no great fighter. He calls out all weak shit. Pitbull Ryan, get the fuck out of here. Shakurians, didn't I tell y'all? Y'all might want to go check LDBC videos and shit and see what the fuck they saying about Shakur Stevenson right now. And Devin Haney. And Keyshawn Davis. Y'all might want to go check. What that like button looking like? We got 135 people in this building. I better have 120 some likes. If I look at this and I ain't got 120 some likes, y'all already know it's about to pop off. No, I swear to God. Let me put it back up on your screen for you. Hey, Shakurians, didn't I tell y'all what was going to happen? Shakurians, didn't I warn y'all? Now, y'all, can y'all tell all the Shakurians who predicted they was going to start talking like this? Once he talked about that rehydration clause and shit, can y'all tell everybody and make sure the public know Dean ain't just talking? Oh, 108 likes? Nah, I'm missing. How many am missing? 112. Y'all better get that like button up. Y'all know how I play. Y'all know how Dean play. Hit that like button. Hit that like button. Shakurians, didn't I try to tell y'all? Vernell is who called up. Vernell, I'm gonna tell you, I got the memory of an elephant. You who called up with your homeboys and you was at work. Dean told you I got the memory of an elephant. I got you, Vernell, because I remember you, dog. I appreciate you and your homeboys listening to Dean at work. Tell the gang I said what's up, man. Make them donuts. Support them family, man. You know how I go. Nah, I already know, Vernell. Watch this. There you go, my guy. You're a moderator now. Appreciate you, Vernell. Nah, Dean, play that music. see, y'all don't be wanting to hit that like button, but certain people be happy that y'all hit that damn like button, because then Dean's gonna play that shit. You feel me? Vernell, tell the gang I said what's up at work, man. Be more to Philly. You already know we cousins, man. Be more to Philly, man. You know how we give it up. Dean out here grinding, man. Keep growing. Yo, KO, coming from Knockout Boxing, thank you, brother, because you one of the people that believed in me first, KO. So, yo, I just so you see how KO just acknowledged me, Dean, appreciate that. But let Dean be a real nigga for a second. KO gave me a lot of game on how to do this, even when I was bullshit. You understand? So I gotta always shout out to Thomas Hill for being the first person to get me a moderating wrench. Shout out to Fanon for being on my ass to make a YouTube channel. And shout out for KO for doing the same thing. You know? This really organic, y'all. Y'all know that. I was in the comments like everybody else. I just stood out, and that's okay. That's what you're supposed to do. Shout out to my guy, Knockout Boxing 86. Make sure y'all go like, share, and subscribe to his vlog channel with his beautiful wife, and they be doing all types of stuff over there. My boy KO showed me a different side to himself, and that's how I know he a thorough ass nigga. It warms my heart to see black love and a man in the house raising his children, standing on business, being loyal to his girl, doing the things he need to do. Shout out to my guy, Knockout Boxing 86. You see how that's so easy to do? You see how you ain't got to lie on somebody? You see how it's easy to show love to somebody? See, we don't do that enough as our people, because niggas don't really believe in who they are as a person. Your life is miserable, and even if your life is miserable, you shouldn't be hating on another, man. Give people their flowers while they here, dog. When you see a nigga who got some nice-ass sneakers on, or he smell good, be man enough to be like, damn, bro, you smell good as shit. What you got on, bro? Man, that shit fire. Bro, that jacket, love that jacket, bro. Them sneaks, they fire, dog. That chain, boy, that thing busting. Show dudes love instead of hating on them, dog. Be happy that somebody trying to do better in life, bro. Be happy for him, dog. I don't get niggas. I guess because I've always been so secure in who I am as a person. I've always got attention, always got females, always was popular. I never saw the need to hate on somebody else. If they doing better than me, it's because they earned it. Even if somebody did give them to them, even if they is related, that's just the luck of the draw. If they do got a family member who balling and that's the reason they up, so what? You still hating. You can't control who your family is. So because my dad a millionaire, you gonna hold that against me like I picked who the fuck my dad would be. You get back what you put out in the world. Hate brings hate your way. 100%. They gonna try to take you out for dinner, Dean, with them compliments. They ain't taking Dean out for dinner. They ain't taking Dean. Nah, I'm cool. I'll be with y'all. I'm cool. I'm good. You know? Motherfuckers be secretly envious 100%, bro. And you need to watch that, dog. I had a girl I laid next to every day that I felt as though was envious of me. Sometimes people could be envious of your strength. They could be doing better than you in life. But they be mad that you not hating on them. Yo, that's how crooked, that's how weird people are. Danetta, Kendra, am I lying? It's people that can be doing better than you, but they will be mad you don't nut hug them. Legit. They will be mad that you don't nut hug them. P. Diddy is a prime example of a person like that. Here goes Joseph. Nah, that's your dream, Joseph. You got a picture of Bill and Devin on your wall, fam, not me. They should want to have dinner with Dean, bro. I'm gonna see. I believe I'm a better person than them. I think my spirit is way better. They would benefit from being around somebody like me. I benefit nothing from being around them. But that's your dream, Joseph. You know they on your wall. You feel me? I know, Joe. I'm just trolling too. See, little bro, you can't. I'm just trolling too. You think I actually think you got a picture of Bill on your wall? Stop it. You feel me? You feel me? Hey, yo, these niggas is crazy out here. They've been lying on Gervonta Davis this whole time, y'all, and I hope you can see it's been envy and jealousy, bro. Because Shakur Stevenson said the three people he want to fight is all ex-Gervonta Davis opponents. Devinhaney, the three people he want to fight are all ex-Gervonta Davis opponents. I think that in discussion, don't it? I'm about to drop this link. I think that in discussion, don't it? And another thing I want to talk about before I drop this link. How did Gervonta Davis become who he is if he's such a terrible fighter? If he don't fight nobody and he a travesty to boxing, why is he everybody's biggest fight? Exactly. Danetta says, I was mind blown when I found out people could be jealous of your personality and how people take to you. 100%, Danetta, you see I deal with it every day. Two says that Applebee's is 5-star. Ah! Hey, yo, it's all so funny. Deem, you heard Bud say he gives Ryan a chance against, man. Bud is, yo, bro. Somebody put a post up. What's the boxer you love to watch, but you dislike as a person? Bud was the first person I picked. Bud, how you sitting up there? I'm glad. Bud, how you sitting up there talking about Teofimo Lopez being a racist? Meanwhile, you sitting up there with A and Ross, who be calling black women black bitches. Do you not know why everybody was just on Aiden Ross stats? Dog, what are you talking about? Phoenix said, hey, I got a list on that topic, Dean. Like, what the fuck are you talking about, dog? You with Aiden Ross. But niggas don't care about being superstars. It's another reason that they've been lying to you. Shakur lied to me. That nigga care about being a superstar and you wouldn't be on Aiden Ross. And the crazy thing is people want me to believe a nigga who lied to me personally. You want me to believe a nigga who blatantly, you want me to believe a nigga about phone calls who blatantly lied to Dean personally. I talked to Shakur personally. He told me verbatim, I just want to fight the best and get my money, and I don't give a fuck about that shit, Dean. I don't care about being a superstar and all that shit. Well, then why the fuck are you on Aiden Ross? With Bud. People who don't care about being superstars, they stay out of the limelight. True facts spoken, bro. I ain't got to lie on nobody. Shakur couldn't tell me I'm lying. I don't care about being no damn superstar, but you on fucking Aiden Ross. Nigga, that's a lie. You cannot tell me you on Aiden Ross and you don't want to be noticed. You could have turned it down. You could have said no. Come on with the dumb shit, bro. Blue blood full of shit. Yeah, he know he full of shit too. The old head know he full of shit. Old head know he full of shit. Like I said, y'all, shout out to Claymore Rain. Like, I don't even got a problem with Claymore, dog. Claymore know who the real nigga is. And if you've been following Dean long enough, you've heard Claymore come on my platform and tell me that personally. Y'all know that. Only reason why Claymore don't come past my channel no more is because he cool with Blue Blood. I ain't did nothing to Claymore. Claymore, no, I ain't did nothing to Claymore. He know anytime he hit that link, I was letting him up. Bro, Fanon snapped on me for shouting out Claymore on his channel, and I didn't understand that at that time. He was like, Dean, man, you my guy, but don't do that, bro. Don't do that. Don't shout nobody else's channel out. I didn't even understand it, but Fanon was completely right. I get it now. Right again. Only reason why Claymore Rain don't come past this channel no more is because he cool with Blue Blood. I ain't did nothing to Claymore. And we done been on the same panel on YSM Media and we ain't got no issue. Claymore fuck with me for real. Because Claymore know deep down inside, Dean keep it 100. For real, for real. But Blue Blood and them got more exposure and all that. I get it. And you try and get popping, I get it. I see what everybody out here doing. Everybody claiming they independent, but now next thing you know, they getting network deals and shit. Like, okay, all right, whatever. And that's just me. And that's just me being real. Joseph said, I rock with everyone. See, Joseph, that's your problem, though. Joseph, that's why I got to watch you, little bro. Because somebody who rock with everybody is loyal to nobody. I'm going to say that again, y'all. Even in these boxing streets, even in YouTube, even in real life, little bro, let me teach you a lesson. Somebody who rocks with everybody is loyal to nobody. Think about that, bro. You saying that to me, little bro, you should have never said that to me, little bro. I already knew that, but I'm saying for you to confirm that, that's not cool, bro. Because the only way to rock with everybody, I don't pick no sides, is the internet. No, but you should pick sides of integrity, though, Joseph. Whether it's the internet or not. Because the internet can do more damage than real life. See, that's another thing, little bro. Let big bro talk to you, fam. The internet can do more damage than real life. If you got knocked out, Joseph, in Kansas City, but nobody saw it, that's one thing. But if you got knocked out in Kansas City, Joseph, and then they posted on World Star Hip Hop, you probably going to go grab your strap and go handle that person. The internet can do more damage to you than real life. You think I'm lying? Do you want me to play what Blue Blood said about Gervonta Davis? No, your reputation can be ruined on the internet. So I can't rock with everybody if they out here blatantly lying on people saying they in Cuba when they dealing with a real case and they know that they not in Cuba. Yeah, I hear you, little bro. I see you. I'm just telling you that's not thorough though, little bro. You can do it. Dame ain't gonna knock you. Do you? That's not for me. I'ma just tell you, little bro, that's called spraying yourself thin. And I hope you don't take that approach in your real life, bro. Because let me tell you what's going to happen to you, Joseph. Say if you got homies who you cool with and they beefing and blah, 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 and but you playing both sides, they're not going to let you play both sides, bro. Or you going to be the one that catch the bullet. Because dudes going to think you're setting them up. They going to think you going back telling him something you said. They going to think you going back telling other. I'm just telling you how it go, little bro. People talk about they don't choose sides. No, when you in a situation like that, you got to leave both parties alone. That's the only way. If you don't choose a side, the side going to get chosen for you, fam. But to trust someone, Mark is the villain, 100%, dog. 100%. And then Joseph, you ain't gotta listen to me, little bro. You can listen, not listen. I done lost more friends on my ends and toes. One of my close friends, bro, he got murdered by somebody who his close friend over a chick. After an argument in a basketball game, and they hung with each other more than I hung with either or. I'm just telling y'all the truth, bro. I didn't live real life shit, gang. My right-hand man's, his little brother stole $10,000 from me. Came out the same nutsack. Slept in bunk beds together, dog. You can go ahead and spread yourself thin if you want to, man. I'm going to just tell you. You're going to learn some hard lessons that way, Joseph. I'm going to just tell you, bro. You're going to learn some hard lessons that way, fam. So, I'll leave that where it's at. Where that like button looking at? What that like button looking like, man? Hit that like button, hit that super chat, hit that cash app. About to drop this link. Y'all come holler at your boy. But I got to make sure that the likes is congruent with the viewership. So let's talk about where we at. I want to know now it's okay to fight Mario Bar. We about to list 5 fighters that it's okay to fight. It's okay to fight Ryan, Barrios, Rolly, Roach, and Pitbull Cruz. It's perfectly okay to fight these guys now, man. And that's how you know it's been jealousy the whole time. So Shakorians, don't get mad at me. Shakur said the 2 fights he wants is Pitbull Cruz, Lamont Roach, and Ryan Garcia. The 3 fights. Don't get mad at me, man. No, I feel you, Sports Prediction. That's what I mean. Now, Sports Prediction is totally okay to fight Mario fucking Barrios, Rolly Romero, because it's Devin. It's okay now. Ryan Garcia, it's okay now. He ain't got to rematch Ryan or nothing, but they want Gervonta Davis to rematch Lamont Roach. Gervonta Davis didn't get his ass whooped by Lamont Roach. Devin got his ass whooped, and y'all talking it's the contract. Oh, okay, then Gervonta Davis don't need to rematch Lamont Roach then, because he got a draw. He didn't get his ass whooped. It's a difference. And Lamont Roach got a draw right after that. So he the common denominator. Shit is crazy, fam. No, Shakur shouldn't be trying to fight Pitbull. Devin shouldn't be trying to fight people Tank for it from how they fan base talked all these years. What Earl said, even Earl was repeating that. You don't fight nobody. Even Earl was repeating that shit. I don't know how he said that while defending Frank Martin, but whatever. So I guess Devin and Shakur and all of them, they about to fight a bunch of nobodies now. I just want y'all to keep the same energy when they fight them. And mind you, Gervonta didn't call these people out. They are actively calling Gervonta Davis's ex-opponents out. They are actively calling them out. Gervonta Davis didn't call out Rolly. He didn't call out Pitbull. He didn't call out Ryan. So is he getting his belts back? I don't even think it matters, to be honest, if he get his belt back or not. The belt don't matter to Gervonta Davis. He's Gervonta Davis. He's bigger than the belts. Gervonta Davis is bigger than the belts. Because if he wasn't bigger than the belts, then all the niggas who had all of the belts would be bigger than him. You see how that works? I can say a statement like that because I thought about it. Gervonta Davis is bigger than the belts because if he wasn't, then all of the people who are belt holders would take his place as the face of boxing, but they haven't. So then that shows you how much the belts don't really mean shit. Phoenix with the pound in the super chat. You know how they say one man's trash is another man's treasure? Well, in boxing, one fighter trash opponent is another fighter's legacy builder. 100%. And that lets you know it's jealousy, though. That lets you know it was jealousy the whole time. What else could it be? Rolly Romero ain't just become good because he got a belt. So Rolly Romero good now because he got a belt? Sports Prediction said, I feel where you coming from, Dean, from the way they was talking, but I'm scratching my head wondering why Devin wouldn't imply pursuing Undisputed at 147. Why he worried about Tank and Shakur? Sports Prediction, that's another great question. Devin's top priority is not being Undisputed. Devin, if you let his dad tell it, his top priority is Shakur Stevenson and Gervonta Davis. AJ in the building. What's the deal, player? What's the deal, AJ? You let him tell it. You let him tell it. That's his top priority. Shakur Stevenson and Gervonta Davis. These niggas is cooked out here, dog. Y'all some haters. Y'all jealous, and y'all want that man to go to prison. Y'all hope that video show him dragging the babe across the floor. Y'all want to go do a parade. Now y'all was so quick to say he got another warrant. Now Twitter quiet when he don't. Y'all goofies, man. Now it's perfectly okay. And I don't want to hear niggas talk about the belts because Devin best win was with a non-belt holder. Joseph.
Yo.
What's the deal, player?
What was the question?
Huh?
I said, what was the question?
Oh, is it okay to fight Gervonta Davis' ex-opponents now that y'all call trash?
Oh, we back on that?
Yeah, I'm just saying because Shakur Stevenson was with Aiden Ross, so I gotta address it again. Because Shakur Stevenson said he want to fight. Not only do he want to fight Pitbull Cruz and Lamont Roach, but he added that he said he want to fight Ryan Garcia next.
Hey, Dean, what's going on, brethren?
What's up, Sco? What's up, Isaiah?
Hey,
What's up, y'all?
Dean, I'm with you, Dean. I don't trust nobody who rock with somebody that believe and spread lies. If you mess with somebody that spread lies, I question who you are.
Hey, man.
It's just like Dean. It's just like my mama telling me Santa Claus is real. I question. I would question her love for me for telling me a lie.
But everybody know I don't get into none of them beefs. So when y'all start talking about like
The,
the beefs in the chat, I stop
we
typing.
talking about
I don't get
lies.
into
We
none of
talking
that
about
though.
principles. How old are you, young man?
I'm 23. I don't get into none of that
Ah,
though.
man, damn, Dean, you gotta teach them something.
I don't get into none of that beef and stuff. It's the
We
internet for
ain't
me.
talking about beef. We talk about somebody spreading lies
Hey,
on another man
Joseph. Hey,
without proof.
Joseph. You too much at the age to say it's internet stuff. How much internet stuff has got rappers killed?
Bro, I'm not from the streets, bro. I told you I grew up in the burbs, so I don't know nothing about no street rules, none of that crazy stuff.
And Joseph, that's why you need to listen to somebody who is, because that shit can save your life. You ain't got to be from the streets to know life lessons. What I'm trying to tell you is, when you get put in situations and you try to just say, "Oh, you play both sides," people are going to pick the side for you, little bro. That's what I'm telling you. You could say that you're not doing it, then your phone gonna stop ringing as much. People ain't gonna be answering for you as much. So you could
Do y'all
not
see
pick it,
me?
but
I don't diss nobody though. Do y'all see me going from panel to panel like, oh, this YouTuber this YouTuber that? I don't do
What you
none of
need to
that.
do is, Joseph, is go to those other panels and ask them why are they lying, just to get popularity on their channel.
I don't
Show
get
ain't
it. I
about that
don't
life.
just cause I watch some. I don't agree with everything. Just like I don't agree with everything Deem say, but I agree with some of the stuff he say too. Just cause I
What I'm
watch
saying
everybody
is,
don't mean I
we
agree
talking
with
about
everything.
lies. I'm not talking about
Hey, Joseph,
agreeing.
hold on, Joseph. I'm about to ask you a real question. But Joseph, the reason why you be up here more with me than everybody else, because out of everybody who even may dislike Devin, I don't lie on him. Do I lie
I
on
be
him?
Nah, I be everywhere. I be on KO stuff too. So like, I
You be
don't
on blue
know.
stuff?
He don't go live. Nah, he don't barely drop the link. So nah, not on his panel.
I'm out of here, Dean. You have a good day, bro.
So I
That's
don't
all
diss
good,
nobody
man.
and all that.
But
Like Thomas
but
Hill, you know I don't diss nobody. I don't be doing
I
none of
know
that
that,
crazy
Joe.
stuff.
He's saying why you hanging with folk and why you cool with folks that do. That's all
I
he's
just
saying.
look at it as
Zay got
entertainment,
kicked out
bro.
real quick. No, I'm
I
here,
just look
brother.
at it as I look at it as entertainment. That's all I
No,
do.
man. When it comes to a
Isaiah, can
lie,
you
that's worse.
Joseph, can
That's
you answer the
worse.
question, bro? The reason why you fuck with me, because even when I'm harsh on Devin, I don't lie on him, do I?
Yeah, I may disagree with it, but you ain't
No,
capping.
I ain't talking about whether you agree with what I'm saying
Yeah.
or not. Let's put that to the side. Do I say shit like Devin Haney is on the run because his baby mom said that he knocked her down the steps and now he's in France?
And
Nah.
kicked her in the stomach.
I don't
Kicked her
say
in the
shit like that,
stomach
do I?
and ran straight to France, bro.
Hey, Joseph, do you think it's cool for people to make videos saying that Gervonta Davis was in Cuba and we know he wasn't in Cuba?
Hey man, I don't agree with it, but that don't mean I'm finna like stop watching them for my entertainment. Like I just skip over that when
It
he
was
talk about
funny
stuff.
though.
That's it.
So you'll skip over a lie.
Oh, okay. Okay, Joseph. So
But
so
Joseph,
when
you
you
don't
skip
skip
it
over
over
lies when it's Devin, though, Joseph. Joseph, you don't skip over lies when it's Devin. You hit the link. Let me lie on Devin. You gonna hit the link, but when it's Blue Blood, he lie on Tank. You ain't gonna hit the link and defend Tank.
Bro, I don't watch that when he doing that. I watch what I like, just like I watch what I like on everybody's
Joseph,
channel.
that's not true, bro. Because even over here, when I say shit you don't like about Devin, you hit the link and defend Devin.
Uh-oh.
Bro, I don't
Right,
think y'all
Joseph? Right?
understand it. I don't think y'all understanding what I'm talking
No,
about.
I don't think you understand me, little
No,
bro.
I
When
like the
I say
topic
stuff
you
you don't
talking
like about
about.
Devin, don't
It's
you hit the link
entertaining
and
to talk
defend
back and
Devin?
forth.
I'm asking you, when I say stuff about Devin you don't like, I don't even lie on Devin. Don't you hit the
Bro,
link
I don't
and be like, Dean, that's not true. Dean, this, that, and the third, right?
did you hear what I said? I said I like the topic that you talking about. So I click it and I'm entertained with it. So I have a conversation with
Then why?
you. Like
So that's
that's
why.
yeah.
Not all right,
If
Joseph.
I like it, I'm gonna talk about it. Like I
So
don't go
Joseph,
by
if I
no
get up here,
street
so you
rules
telling
and
me if
all
I
that.
get up here and lie on Devin, you not gonna hit the link.
I haven't seen you lie.
Right. But if I did, you want me to believe you
Joseph.
wouldn't hit the link
No,
and defend Devin?
I wouldn't even waste my time with
You
Come
it.
have
on,
though,
come,
Joseph.
come
You
on,
have,
I
bro.
Joseph.
You
haven't.
have.
Come
That's
I
on,
cap
haven't.
because he jumped
dog.
on
You have,
KO
bro.
shit and do it.
Come
So
on,
that's cap,
dog.
bro.
When did I
Nah,
never
but
called
Dean,
KO a
Dean,
liar though. I
Don't
No,
never
be
you
called him a
vague.
jump.
liar.
No, you said he was pushing the
Man, come
narrative, bro.
on.
So what does that mean?
Bro,
That means
bro,
he pushing
Joseph,
the
you
lie,
do
right?
say KO be capping. You do
Right.
say that in the chat.
nah,
And then he get
Dean,
on the panel, bro.
This
Don't be
Dean,
vague.
go who wanna talk?
Damn,
Dean,
Go ahead,
Joe.
dog. Go ahead.
Damn, Joe. Come on, Joe.
Joseph,
You
hold
can't
on
be
real quick.
lying with bed bugs, man. When you
Nah,
lie
but
with bed bugs, you're going
Bro,
to
just cause
scratch, man.
bro,
Come on.
I don't I don't diss nobody, man. Just cause like
No,
y'all
but
wanna
I'm
get on
saying
this
though,
internet dissing stuff
no,
and doing
no,
this and
no.
that.
What we
Y'all know
saying
I
is
don't do none of
this:
that, bro. If
if
I'm
you
gonna talk
hanging
to
with
somebody, I'm gonna talk to
listen,
somebody on the panel.
Joe,
That's it.
listen. What we saying is, if you hang with a motherfucker that's running around, lying and dry snitching and talking bullshit about somebody, you know what I mean? And you
No,
know that
I
they
don't know what
lying.
you mean. I don't.
No, but I'm saying if
Joseph,
you know they
this is
lying,
crazy, man.
come on,
Who that
man.
just jumped off? I don't know what it is with Big Skull. He be jumping.
Come on, man. If you know they saying the lie, they telling the lie. You gotta pull that card. Just like you would
Bro.
pull that card if you popped up on Dean or anybody else panel and they were saying something negative that was a lie about your favorite boxer.
Bro, I
Right
don't
or
pull
wrong.
cards. I just say stuff I disagree with. They could be
Yeah,
telling
but
the truth. And I
but
don't
you would but you be
I'm
quick
not
to go
pulling no
ahead and
What
cards.
I'm
disagree.
saying, what I'm saying is, Joseph, you'll click the link if you disagree with something we saying about Devin.
Bro, but I'm not calling you a liar though. I'm not like, oh, you
I
lying.
didn't, Joseph. Let
This
me
and that.
finish, bro. I didn't say that. I'm saying you'll click the link just off of something I say about Devin you disagree with, but you won't
Yeah.
click the link with them niggas when they lying on Gervonta.
Bro, I was just on my boy BFTB channel arguing for Shakur for about an hour. Like y'all don't watch that. I be doing that
I
too.
just,
Because
Like
that's all I'm
Shakur
I
is
don't
saying.
part
I'm
of
not
the
understanding.
anti-PBC trust, bro.
I'm
Anything
not
that's PBC or
I'm not
Tank, y'all
understanding.
not doing
I
that for.
watch everybody and when I disagree with something, I click on everybody link. I don't know what y'all talking about.
So you
All right.
seem to always disagree with whatever we may say about Devin, but not what somebody else may say about Tank, right?
I've argued for Shakur. I was just on Flickr Fire channel
No,
and
but
somebody said, hold on. Somebody said that Tank is not the A side to Shakur. And I said, I said Tank is the mega A side. Are you smoking crack? So I don't know what y'all talking about. Like, I'm not just out here not defending nobody.
He talking
Like
about being a
if
No,
I
that's a great
fugitive, being on the
example,
disagreement,
run,
Joseph. That's the way to
and
getting
put
his
it.
Thomas
house
That's
Hill
a
ready.
and
great
Thomas Hill
example.
seen that. And Thomas Hill seen that. Like I'm not just saying, oh, the nigga not the A side. That's dumb if I'm saying that.
Nah,
All
you
right,
ain't never
Joseph.
said
All right,
that,
I'm
bro.
just got, got my
I
eye.
agree with that.
I got my little eye on you. That's I got my little eye. Got my
Bro,
little
okay,
eye.
Dean, if I was dissing some people out here, they would have been and sent it to y'all, right? Because I be everywhere, right?
Yeah.
Exactly. So I don't know what's going on here.
Yeah, you said you're
Nah,
shouldn't
what I
support,
was
right,
saying is,
Joey?
I don't see how you can fuck with niggas who be blatantly lying.
Yeah, bro, you
That's
shouldn't
all.
support liars.
That's
That's
Bro,
not
that's
I
good.
all we're
watch,
saying.
bro, D1, I watch you every time you go live. I'm in there,
I
right?
know you do. I know you do.
I
I
watch
know.
everybody, bro. I
I
don't pick
know.
no sides, bro.
I
That's why
know. I know, bro.
when y'all get into the thing, I be like, I'm Switzerland. I don't get into none of that.
No doubt.
All
And then
I
right.
y'all be
always
like,
see
Glad
you
you
yeah,
guys
Joe.
talk
lively,
to me,
brother.
but
And then y'all say, yeah, Joe, you be watching them, you see it, and I be like,
Hey, hey,
yeah, but I don't get into that.
hey, Dean,
So
can
that's
I
all
say
I
something
do.
real quick?
All right. All
I'm
right,
gonna
little
say this,
brother.
bro.
What's going
I
on, Cam?
vouch for. Oh, go ahead. My bad.
Cam, you muted.
salute,
Can y'all hear
fellas.
Cam J?
Nah, we can't. We can't hear him.
Nah,
He
Cam, I
might be.
can't hear you. Go ahead, Cam.
I can't hear Cam.
Salute,
Go ahead,
fellas.
David.
How y'all doing today, man? Salute.
Yo, what's good? Y'all hear?
Yeah, I
Yo,
can hear you, Cam.
what's
Go ahead,
good,
Yeah, we
y'all?
can
Cam.
hear you now.
Y'all hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you, Cam. Go
Yeah,
ahead.
we
Yeah, you
got
Oh,
you.
what's
good.
good, man? Man, shit, man. It's crazy. Yeah, it's crazy right now, man, on boxing YouTube streets, man, right now, man, in general. It's just, we all content creators, like, it's tough on us because we sitting here trying to, create, content and entertain, everybody and stuff. And then you got, everybody that just follow us and watch us and stuff and consistently, they don't understand the hard work that be coming behind the scenes on a lot of this shit that we be doing, dog. Like, it'd be a lot of shit behind the scenes that, we be putting a lot of work in, putting together these shows, putting together these videos, shorts and everything. Like fucking D1, like that man, one of the best shorts, real dudes in the game on boxing. Like,
Thanks,
I
bro.
couldn't even get into doing
Yo,
all the shit
D1
D1 be
Shorts
doing
is
on the
fucking
shorts and
amazing,
everything.
dog.
I mean, but
Yeah,
Thanks, bro.
man, it's right now. It's a
for
lot of
real.
bullshit. It's a lot of
They're
bullshit
hating
with
on me hard, too.
the YouTube channels out here though. With just guys setting crazy narratives. You got us. We spilling the truth and stuff, and then you got us. No, got other motherfuckers call it. They try to call us liars and stuff, etc. But the main thing is y'all only talk about a handful of motherfuckers. Y'all don't even really fuck with this sport the way y'all fuck. Y'all say y'all fuck with it for real. Like,
Real
y'all only
shit.
talk about 5, 10 motherfuckers, bro. Like, so
Real
that's why I be
shit.
saying, like, motherfuckers saying that they really fans of sport. When when I talk about fucking Alexander Usyk, Joe Baton shit,
No views.
same like Dean, same like D1. Motherfuckers don't support when we talk about some of these other guys. But if
Nope.
we talk about the main 5, 10 motherfuckers,
Yep.
which it really comes down to really 5 for real. If we want to
Hey,
be
Cam,
real,
they want us to lead
everybody
by an
outside. You
example.
know what I mean? Like, show me
Cam, they
a real
want us to
boxing
lead
fan.
by an example that they trying to set for us. Y'all be like, oh, we only talk about the people that y'all care about. Nigga, I got a YouTube channel. There's 163 people in the building. They not fucking here because of Jayo Pataya. They here because I had a picture of Gervonta Davis and a picture of Shakur Stevenson and
Facts.
Gervonta in a
Fucking
fucking back.
facts,
So
dog.
when y'all want us to talk about something different, how about support Cam J in his interview today with Albert Bell at 8:45?
Yeah.
How about that?
Facts.
Y'all know who Albert
Facts,
Bell is?
man.
Albert Bell is a great fighter. Have you watched him fight?
Great
He's a
fighter.
fucking dog. He's a real contender to beat
Great
anybody.
fighter, dude.
So if y'all actually care, show Cam that he should be keep doing this and keep talking about the 15th ranked guy.
Yeah, bro.
Show
Gotta
him
show
that.
it.
Our
But
Bill
but but
shouldn't be
but but
ranked
but
15 though.
but
He
but
he
but
nicer than
but
15.
No, he way nicer than
bro, I
15.
know. Can you? God damn, Joseph. I know that obviously, Joseph. I'm trying to make an example, little bro.
Oh.
Thank you. I know that obviously. I am making an
No, I'm just
example.
saying I'll be watching stuff like that. I'll be
No,
watching his fights.
stop talking about you. Me and Cam are talking about the boxing community as a whole. When we
The
go to
whole.
our YouTube studio app, stop telling me what y'all support. We see it.
Yeah, I know exactly.
D1, Cam, don't we see it?
Bro.
Don't I
Yeah,
know?
bro. Yeah.
But
Bro,
you want me to
man,
not
bro.
talk about
I
it
can tell you,
and
bro.
let my channel get
I was just
bankrupt
telling
and get
Dan
out
the
the
other day.
algorithm? No, Cam, they want us to let our channels get out the algorithm.
Bro, I could talk
Do
about.
they
I
not
could
even
talk
know how
about
this works?
Shakur, bro. I could talk about Shakur. I don't even get crazy views talking about Shakur for real. That's the crazy part.
Cam, it's 170 people in here right now, dog. Why you think that is, Cam? What was my thumbnail?
It definitely ain't had shit to do with no job.
Think about
There's 160 people in here right now.
That's a fact. Salute to y'all.
So let me get to this super chat. Marcus DeVillen with the pound. He said, "This is what bothers me. Y'all know people lie and still listen. Also, how can you be cool with people lying and slandering people like Dean, Fanon, and KO? That's cool. How can you be cool with niggas when they slander niggas like that who keep it 100?
It's because people are
I wouldn't
so
fuck with Fanon and KO if they didn't keep it. Do I agree? See, that's what I don't like when people say stuff like that, Kim. I don't agree with everything everybody says. Neither the fuck do I.
Bro, it's because
I
people
still
are
fuck with
so
Fanon and KO. I don't agree with everything they say.
I don't think you can hear me.
What do that mean? I don't see them blatantly lying on people, though.
Hey, I don't know why everybody coming at me, man.
We not coming at bro.
I
Bro,
don't
I'm
go
not
by
coming at
no-
you, bro. I'm not
can I
coming
say
at you,
something
bro.
real quick?
I'm using it as an example because
No, I'm
we
talking
see.
about dude that with the super chat. I know he was directing it towards me.
But it's a great point though,
I don't
Joseph.
do all that though.
Joseph though, it's a great point. Why would you sit there and even because they support Devin? I get it.
Yeah,
they support Devin.
But
bro, I don't listen to Southpaw TV and he support Tank.
Nah, I don't listen to him because he shit on everybody. I'm not
no. But it's one person he don't shit on. And if I'm a Tank-a-maniac, right, you would think I wouldn't even care because he don't shit on a fighter that I like.
He been shitting on Tank. He been shitting on Tank.
He shit on Tank too. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Like I don't watch nothing of that.
I'm not, bro. For the most part, he don't. Is what I'm saying.
Yeah, no, for real. You're right. You're right.
But I don't be over there watching his shit. Integrity, dog.
Yeah, bro.
Integrity, dog. That's all it comes down to. I'm not listening to no content creator that be fucking lying on people.
The fucking type of lies matter, bro.
I don't gotta get into somebody's beef.
The lies he's making up and the implications those lies have is fucking, it's crazy, bro. I would never talk about somebody
like Stephen A. Smith. He beefing with Max Kellerman. That don't mean I'm finna stop watching Stephen A. Smith and Max Kellerman. That's how I look at y'all. Y'all, the entertainment to the boxing thing. I look at y'all like networks.
You're right.
Like I'm not finna beef with this dude because he don't like him. I look at y'all networks to me. All y'all networks. All y'all got your own networks.
Like Joseph, I'm done talking about it, bro. I get it. If that's how you feel, fam, that's how you feel. I was a listener too. You can control what you listen to. I'm not gonna listen to a nigga who blatantly just lie on Devin Haney. I'm not gonna do it. And I don't even fuck with Dev. But I ain't gonna listen to niggas who blatantly lie on him and say he's soft and he from Henderson, Nevada. And I'm just not listening to it, fam. That's just me. That's all I'm trying to say. I don't think
I'll say it like this.
There's one thing I can say right here, bro. Hold on, let me say this real quick, T Hill. Hold on. Like, I done seen guys transitions on YouTube where these guys were the most unbiased guys in the sport of boxing and shit, and then these boys switch up because they start fucking with a particular fighter and shit. Like, I done seen that from several channels on YouTube and shit. Like, and that's why I said, are y'all really fans of the sport, or y'all really just fans of a fucking fighter? You know what I mean? Because a lot of these dudes be fans of fucking fighters that have channels for real half of the damn time. Like, the switch up be crazy from a lot of these dudes, and if it's a motherfucking content creator that's out there just talking a whole bunch of bullshit, lying all the time, you're not gonna see me never over there listen to these motherfuckers. That's just the fact of the fucking matter.
I can't switch.
But
Once
you can tell I'm a fan of a
right
sport because I watch everybody. I'm not picking no sides.
You're a fan, Joe, but it's not.
I go everywhere. I go everywhere. So I'm not understanding.
Hey, Joseph, what Deem is saying, bro, I've heard you tell me personally, Deem, I fuck with you because you don't do X, Y, and Z. I can't see how you can fuck with somebody that does X, Y, and Z. That's all I'm saying, little bro. Take that how you want. Do with it what you will. But I've heard you tell me, Deem, you know why I fuck with you? Because even though you be on Dev ass, you be on everybody ass, and you don't go lie on Dev. You don't make narratives. Dev baby mom, you actually defend it. Like when his gun, you don't even talk about shit like that. I've heard you tell me that personally, Joseph. And I'm telling you, I feel you because I agree with you on that. I'm the same way. But I don't see how you can fuck with people who do the opposite, though. Blatantly. Bro. Gervonta Davis wasn't in Cuba. His fucking house ain't get raided.
No, and that's why I cannot fuck with blue bloods no matter what. I'm just going to keep pointing out his hypocrisies and the bullshit he got with Tank. The lies are terrible, bro. It's certain shit you shouldn't be crossing the line. You should keep this shit boxing and only boxing. You start to look like an asshole and you got something against this guy with the type of lies he's telling. It's like, what the fuck? Where did that come from? It's crazy, bro.
But Joseph, I want you to know, little bro, I love you to death. That you ain't gotta agree with Ding. I ain't telling you what to do and what not to do. I don't think any less of you as my little bro. You understand? I'm just talking to you.
I think we just thinking different because like I ain't grow up in the streets like how most of y'all did. Like, and it ain't nothing wrong with that. But like, nigga, I think of it different because like the environment I came up in. So like, it's probably on two different waves. That's it.
Yeah, that's for sure.
No, I ain't mad at that. How do y'all feel about it's okay to everybody wants to fight Gervonta Davis ex-opponents? Meanwhile, said that Gervonta Davis never fought nobody in his resume trash. So don't that mean for the last 5 years everybody has been lying on Gervonta Davis? That's what I want to talk about. Y'all got answers for that question?
Yeah, the motherfuckers lying. Straight up lying.
Go ahead, David. Elaborate.
Fuck Max Kellerman. That bullshit he's saying, talking about Tank will fight the motherfucker that's your Uber driver and all that other bullshit. Come on. Man. Come on. Shakur the one over there fighting motherfucking electricians, Bob the Builder and shit. You know what I mean? He the motherfucker over there fighting these motherfuckers like that. You got nerve enough to try to throw that shit on Tank? The ring just lied, period. Dad's in this one big ass echo chamber for all of the bullshit that come out of Turkey Al-Sheik's mouth and the Mike Carpenters and the other motherfuckers, these bitch ass motherfuckers. Come up with.
Should be brought up on charges.
You know what I mean?
Push, bro.
So y'all just see, y'all didn't
all that lying shit.
Hold on, y'all. I'm gonna let David finish. I'm gonna get this super chat and then I'm gonna let D1 talk. Now I'm gonna let Thomas go. Thomas ain't said nothing. Marcus the villain with the deuce. It's not that it's just you, Joseph, but it just questions things. Go ahead, Thomas. Thomas, is it okay to fight Gervonta Davis opponents now that everybody told us for the last 5 years he don't fight nobody? That's the narrative. He don't fight nobody, but everybody wants to fight the nobodies. Is that okay now, Thomas, or what? What is your perspective on it?
You know what, bro? I'm gonna be honest. It doesn't sound good in theory because you just pretty much threw slander and hate on a man's resume because you know you don't like him. And that's clearly what's going on there, man. But when you go and pursue these people, either you're looking to get clutch some of his greatness that he has gleaned off of it, hoping that it works for you, or you're admitting that maybe these dudes were legit and they can help my profile too. The thing for me, and I'm going to move on from the point because I was going to make a point about, you know, the situation that Joe found out because Joe, my guy. And when he say I can verify, he don't be lying on folks. He don't be saying that, but we going to leave it alone because Deem said he want to move on from that. But if you look at who these things are pointed to, it's everyone against the PBC and its biggest stars. Before Tank, it was Earl. What did Earl do? He gave nobody no reason to talk about him. All he did was go fight at the fight, trying to piece these belts together so he can become undisputed, almost to his detriment. And he got hated on. Why? Because it was a fighter in play that was against the PBC, that was not part of the PBC circuit. And they applied every single damn narrative towards him. And they doing it with Tank. They do it with all things PBC. They don't gang up and do this with Bob Arum, who was Tubi in fights and Facebook Live in fights. They ain't doing it with Oscar De La Hoya, who
Swerve TV.
Oh, Swerve. For sure. Swerve too. Swerve. Swerve. But they ain't doing it with my man Oscar De La Hoya, who be out there on stilettos doing clapback Thursdays, and that's his biggest
Stilettos,
selling
pump
thing.
in the club. Stilettos, pump in the club.
They ain't
Go
doing
ahead,
with
Tom.
Eddie Hearn, who throwing niggas under the bus after they done broke themselves to get in a fight that they won.
Josh
Clearly
Kelly don't have
won.
to fight. Josh Kelly don't have to fight Boots next. Josh Kelly can fight. He can fight Boots in the UK, and
Oh my
he can
God,
also
dude.
fight Xander Zayas. Go ahead, Thomas.
By
Just
any
giving them
means, it's my
examples while you
ninja
talking,
deem,
bro.
dog. Like I said, you can't get this nowhere else. Hey, and they ain't doing it with Queensberry. They ain't doing it with no other faction but the PDC, the brother man, Al Heyman, and his biggest
Exactly.
stars. And that's where
Exactly.
we have a problem.
Yo, Big Dog Willie with the deuce in the super chat. Salute, Dean.
Oh,
Shout out
Shout
to the
out to
Salute,
big
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 Dog
dog.
Willie, man. Get
I get
some
to
rest.
answer the question
Go
now.
ahead,
Do I get to
that
D1.
go?
motherfucker.
All right. So, like, if boxing fans aren't paying attention, it's just like it's the energy thing. I think you touched on it a little bit ago in the show, bro. You get the kind of energy you give out. So, will I be okay with any of these fucking fights? Absolutely not. Are they technically good fights? Absolutely, 100%, because we all know that Pitbull Cruz is a tough night out for anybody. I
100%.
don't give a fuck what their names are. At his weight division, Pitbull is a fucking beast. Okay? Barrios. I can go on and on. All the guys, Ryan, all of these guys. They all were somebody when Tank fought them. It's just the goofy fucking YouTube channels and these narrative pushers were out here with agenda in hand trying to tear this young man down at all fucking costs in order to big up their guy and get him up the ladder. And none of it does anything but fucking makes people look stupid. They're just talking shit. Fighting in the ring does the loudest talking. It doesn't fucking matter what anybody says. How these guys fight in the ring is why your guy is where he is on that fucking stardom totem pole. These guys
Preach.
fucking they're literally, they don't entertain, they don't like, bro. Now they're all gonna be good fights. I hope they beat those guys worse than Tank did.
Isaiah, go ahead. Isaiah, talk to me, Isaiah. Is it okay now to fight Gervonta Davis opponents? And if it is okay, don't that mean that the last 5 years you can prove now that they was hating and they was jealous of Gervonta Davis because now them same nobodies is somebody. Hey, Joseph, what was Terrence Crawford saying? Anybody can be, everybody is a nobody, or anybody can be a somebody. What was his saying when he was about to fight Canelo? I forget, but it was something like that.
Nah,
Isaiah, go
if I
ahead and
stop a mud hole in your ass, are you a nobody now? That's what he said.
no, I'm talking about his saying. He had a slogan before the fight when he had that little red
No,
man.
Dean. That nigga just quick to just correct you right now. That's what Dean was asking you about the mother ninjas that be. You think saying some.
He
Thank
just asked
you.
me.
Like Isaiah had to jump off. Isaiah had to jump off. What Terrence Crawford's slogan was, everybody's a nobody or a somebody is everybody or something like that. All I know is that damn sure do apply to Mario Barrios, Pitbull Cruz, Rolly Romero, Lamont Roach, goddamn Ryan Garcia. How I forget about Don Ball, and there go Don Ball. Anybody can be nobody. God damn, Don Ballin. Anybody can be nobody. And that, how y'all feel about that? I guess Terrence Crawford was telling the truth about that. Anybody can be nobody. I guess that actually applies to Ryan Garcia, Mario Barrios, Ryan Garcia, Lamont Roach, and Pitbull Cruz. Y'all go ahead.
Nobody.
Isaiah said this shit bugged out. Y'all go ahead. Y'all got the floor. Go ahead, David. Elaborate, David. David, what you want to say about that? Is anybody, where is it at? Hold on, where is that again? Hold on. Don Ball. Hey, David, go ahead and talk. Is anybody can be nobody? Tell me how you feel about that.
Anybody can be nobody. Does that even make sense? Yeah, kind of. Anybody can end up a nobody after they get knocked the fuck out in the boxing ring. Why you think these guys are scared to get in the fucking ring with Tank Davis? Can nobody out here convince me that Tank is scared of getting into a boxing match? You want to know why? I know that that's facts. because he been doing this shit since he was a kid. Did you ever see him in the amateurs? Did you ever see this kid box? He can box his ass off. Why would he be afraid of a boxing match? It's those guys that would be afraid of getting knocked the fuck out and becoming a nobody. So anybody can definitely become a nobody.
Hey, my guys is in the building. Faye's laughing because that's funny as shit.
I don't see your point.
You said cook on it, so I took it and did it.
Hey, Faves.
D1,
Is
can you
it
hear me?
okay, Faves,
Yeah.
for everybody to fight Gervonta Davis? Hold on, y'all. Hold on, y'all. Hold on. Faves geeking. Faves, is it okay for anybody to be nobody? And is it okay for everybody to want to fight all Gervonta Davis ex-opponents while saying the last 5 years he don't fight nobody? Talk to me,
Yeah.
Faves.
No, that's 100% with you on that, Dean. I mean, it's like this. They always say that, but I don't see them getting in the ring with them. And when they do, bad things happen. You know what I mean? Rolly up there, Barrios up there, Ryan up there. He got with Devin. I mean, he had some in the system, but it wasn't good. We got to see the rematch, a clean rematch. I agree. But no, tank fights be some tough fights, bro. They be punchers. It's just a different style for sure, but they be punchers, and they be dangerous because usually they be undefeated, and they usually
Real
be
shit.
having a lot of knockouts.
Yep.
Usually.
Oh, you mean like Rolly Romero, Ryan Garcia, Frank Martin, Pitbull Cruz? You mean like those people?
All them dudes.
Yo, Frank Martin, that was a great test for a certain fighter, became trash in one fight. Dog, that's crazy.
Hey y'all, can I ask y'all one question? If Gervonta Davis don't fight nobody, can y'all tell me who got knockout of the year so far?
Figueroa.
So far, Frank Martin.
Figueroa.
Yeah, I would say Frank Martin.
I'd say that was
Frank
like last
the Ghost Martin.
Frank
and I know Dean.
Go watch Frank Martin knockout. That was so beautiful.
I know
That was
you
a
don't like
1-2.
it.
That was a George Foreman.
That boy got
1-2 night.
I know you don't like it.
Hold on, y'all.
I know you don't like
the
it.
20 ball. See, Juke done dropped the 20 ball. You hear what I'm talking about? So we gotta take time out for the ladies. She done dropped out a 20 ball. Y'all fellas, now let me tell y'all something. Y'all don't be dropping 20 balls and y'all letting the ladies go ahead and drop 20 balls, but y'all be having the most to say. But the ladies be up here dropping 20 balls. I appreciate you, Juke. Juke know that Deem appreciates her very, very much. Y'all keep messing with Deem, and I'm gonna start having all female panels like goddamn 2 cent. The only male gonna be up here is Deem. You understand what I'm talking about, you goddamn Earthman? Y'all don't think y'all ready for that episode because y'all feelings gonna really be hurt when Deem set that up. Oh, y'all feelings gonna really be hurt. Then they gonna be after Deem that day. Watch when I have a whole 10 panel full of all women cooking y'all asses. Lord have mercy. It's going to be a great day that day. Juke with the 20 ball. She says, it has nothing to do with beef, the streets, or disagreements. If you support someone slandering people, you can't pretend to be fair and real later. This lack of moral code is why Pitbull, Ryan, Rolly suddenly became legacy fights. God damn.
Hey, one man's trash is another man's legacy, baby.
Goddamn, Juke, don't do him like that. Hey, Juke, don't do him like that. Now, hold on. We got some new face too. we got my guy DeMarco in here, and then I'm gonna let Blue Hustle man get in the building. The biggest flex. Talk to me, brethren.
Dean, what up, big dog?
Flex on him, bro.
Dean, what up, big dog?
We hear you. He probably can't hear you, but we hear you.
Yeah, go on the flex on him.
Go ahead, big dog.
Yeah, I'm just cutting in. What y'all was talking about? What y'all was getting at?
How are these guys all good fights for Shakur Stevenson now, but they were shitty fights for Gervonta?
Oh yeah, that's bullshit, bro. And I do like Shakur. You know, I fuck with Shakur, but for him to say he want Ryan Garcia and he want Pitbull and all these people that Tank already fought, but he was saying that they was trash opponents, so that Tank ain't fought nobody. The same thing gonna fall upon him.
Real shit, bro.
You just being a hypocrite at this point, and it's like I get it. You see that you kind of at that point in your career now where you can kind of like
pick who you want to
too
fight.
much. You got your diehards who gonna rock with
True
you.
that.
So you like fuck it. I can go ahead, get on my pick and choose type thing, my cherry picking a little bit, give me some money up out the deal, then fight a couple big fights when I have to. So I get it. I understand what he's saying and where he's coming from, but at the same time, that's hypocritical as hell, bro.
Super.
Hey, the biggest flex, like bro. I appreciate that, gang. You got anything else you want to say before I pass the mic? That was beautiful. You got anything else you want to say before I pass the mic?
Go ahead, pass the big dog, Dean.
That's my guy.
Shout out to the biggest flex.
Blue Hustle, man. Talk to me, dog. You know what the question
Here
is.
he comes. He gonna come with his argument.
Hey, Hustle, man. My God.
He got an argument. He got an argument.
Hey, Hustle.
I ain't got no argument, but I just hold on. Let me ask you one something real quick. Did you do your research, D1?
Yeah. I think it's a bunch of bullshit. You're gonna have to convince me.
You didn't look at it. You didn't look at it, did you?
No, I did. I looked at it.
Okay, so it's only evidence.
Yeah, the Josh Dubin. That's why I said he got an argument.
You can't
Josh
dispute
Dubin was
that,
capping
bro.
up there.
No doubt. Josh Dubin was cleaning up. He was cleaning that shit up, bro.
Blue, my brother.
There ain't no coincidence Josh Dubin's on Andre Ward's platform.
We're going to change the subject. We're going to change the subject. We're going to listen. We're going to
you going to answer that question, then we can go back to that subject. How about that?
Talk to him.
Hustle, man. Hey, Hustle, man.
How come?
Hold on, y'all. Go ahead, D1. You tell him the question. God damn it, you tell him, D1.
How come Shakur is not getting any pushback for begging to fight Ryan Garcia, Pitbull, Lamont Roach, and they were all shitty fights for one Gervonta Davis? I've actually heard you were during the Roach buildup, you were shitting all over that fight.
He put the emphasis on it.
Blue Hustle, man. Yeah, you was Blue Hustle, man. Me and you got into it over there. Blue Hustle, man. But you go ahead.
How was I sitting over it? Hold on. Well, how was
Blue Hustle, man. Me and you was talking. You was talking about, and remember, I had to cut you off. You like, Dean, you gonna let me talk? I said, no, nigga, I ain't gonna let you talk. I was like, I ain't gonna let you talk, nigga. You talking about let you talk? I ain't gonna let you talk, Blue Hustle, man, because you sitting up there talking about Gervonta be pulling up niggas for 130. You forgot that, Blue Hustle?
Yeah, I mean, I never even saying that bullshit, man. Sometimes he be saying that bullshit.
Sometimes the truth hurts. You know what I'm saying? It's all good.
Man, taking them niggas be the same goddamn size.
Blue. Hey, shout out to you. I told Dean the same thing. I said 2 cents can handle the truth because sometimes the truth hurts.
Hey, yo, let me tell y'all. Let me give y'all a little backstory, y'all.
Hold on. Let me say this.
All right,
so
go ahead, Blue Hustle, man.
The reason why I came up, the reason why I had to pop up here, you know what I'm saying? Because
see how
God turned into the Matrix. You start talking that bullshit about my nigga Phase.
Hey, you sure did turn to the Matrix.
Blue Hustle, man, can you hear me? Hustle, man, can you hear me?
Hustle.
Go ahead, Hustle, man. Talk. Hustle, man, you was going into the Matrix.
Hustle hard.
Oh. Hey, hold on. Is my guy Phase up there?
I mean,
Phase right there. He got his
Phase
camera
walking
on.
in the sunshine, dog. You see him?
Hold on. Phase, explain to this panel right here how you feel about the front foot of Shakur. Please do elaborate.
That's what I said, Dean.
Yeah.
Talk to me, Phase, because I probably agree with Phase. Talk to me, Phase.
I hope you do.
I'm telling like this. Shakur's style is like he used that front foot to keep you at bay.
Yep.
Keep that foot down and he lean back.
Tank don't gotta worry about that.
Hold on, D1. Let him cook. Let him cook, D1. Yes, Phase, I'm listening.
I said stylistically, because Shakur he don't lean back and counter and give you a chance. He gonna lean back and get out the way. So I said stylistically, I don't think that's a good fight for Tank. If Tank lose, I feel like live by the sword, die by the sword. Tank knock niggas out. So I feel like if Tank gonna fight somebody, I'd rather see Keyshawn or Abdullah fight, because
me too.
I know it could be a brawl. I don't want to see Tank I mean, I personally don't
Keyshawn
want to see
versus
Tank.
Tank, boy.
I
That's a
personally don't want to
fucking
see. I
dog
personally
fight.
rather see those fights. I feel like if Tank lose, I don't want to see Tank lose by points.
Yeah, but
And
big
like a
dog.
jab here, jab there. I don't want to see that. I want to
Shakur
see.
gonna try to run the clock out on
But
Tank.
listen,
That's
you
all he
got
That's
got.
what I don't want to
you
Is
see
guys
Tank
that.
to
are
run
Y'all
the
really
clock
trying
out on
to
trying
Tank.
to age him
hold
out?
hold up.
I
Hold
don't
on,
even
y'all.
see
Hold
that
Hold on,
issue.
y'all.
I'll
Hold on,
tell
y'all.
you
Hold
right
on,
now.
y'all. We got a lot of
We got
people
a
up here.
very valid point here.
Hold
You
on.
guys are saying Shakur's front foot like it's an open stance fight. It's a closed stance fight. They're
I
both
was just about to
left-handed.
bring that up, D1. It's a completely different stance.
It's a
Gervonta
whole
Davis
different ball
is
game,
the
bro.
actual, he's the real southpaw. So once he
Yes,
takes Shakur Stevenson hand away, the
it's
Shakur
a
right
dude.
hand away, Shakur Stevenson has to use that left hand. The problem
It's
is
a
with that
wrap.
left hand, his left hand is the one that's hurt. Gervonta Davis got a big ass head. If you think you're gonna fight Gervonta Davis and you done hurt that bitch the last 9 times, oh, you gonna hurt that bitch against Gervonta Davis. I can tell you that. So y'all can not listen to
I know
Dean.
you,
Just know that Dean be right a lot. I
Okay. So
am
Dean,
telling y'all.
and
I
I
gotta
know
let Blue
none of
Hustle
y'all
in. Hold on,
seen
hold
which
on, y'all.
body
Hold
shots
on, y'all.
Theo
Hold
was
on, y'all.
landing.
Hold on.
Tank a
I want to
vicious
hear. I want to
body
hear.
D1,
I
shot.
want to hear.
D1,
I
D1.
want to hear what you're
My
saying,
bad,
Dean.
my bad,
So
my bad.
Hold
You
on, y'all.
saying you feel like
My bad, Dean.
Tank gonna be able to take away that lead hand of Shakur?
I'm gonna tell you why. I'm gonna tell you
No,
why.
no,
But
I
First,
like that. I
fine.
like that. I
I
like
was
that.
just
I
talking
like
to
that.
my bro last
Wow.
night. I was talking to a content creator last night
He's not gonna
for
be able to do that.
hours. My
That's a
bro,
good
shout out to
strategy.
him. I ain't even gonna tell y'all who it was. It wasn't KO, so don't think it's KO. All right.
Okay. Yeah.
And I told him specifically, think about it. It's a different stance. I'm a southpaw, y'all, so y'all can't tell Dean shit unless any of y'all up here are a natural, you came out your mom's vagina, a southpaw.
I'm a softball.
If you ain't have to use and ask the teacher for left-handed scissors, that the school didn't have to order specific
Call
Hey,
scissors
Dean.
for
I
Call
you,
had
Dean.
to,
don't
Dean.
you
I
niggas
had to,
tell me
Dean.
Dean
I'm
nothing,
left-handed.
okay?
I'm left-handed,
Mm-hmm.
Dean. Yeah,
Yeah.
Dean.
Who Blue
Southpaw
Yeah.
Hustle,
is
man?
a huge
Yeah.
difference.
So you
I
already
don't
Yes,
know
want
what it's
sir.
gonna
nobody else
be.
to talk but Blue Hustle,
Yeah.
man.
Yeah. No. Go
Wait, wait,
Dean.
wait,
I
wait.
like
I'm
that.
a
Thank you
lefty
for
too. Hold
elaborating.
up.
All
I
right,
like that. I like
Thomas
that
too.
point. I like that
Thomas
point.
and Blue
It's
Hustle,
like
man. I'm gonna tell y'all something. Gervonta Davis keep his hands up. Do y'all want to hear what Malik Scott was on the Ring magazine? I know y'all saw it. Malik Scott was on the Ring magazine talking about why Shakur beat him. Yeah, Malik Scott, I hear you, bro. Dean broke it down better. I said it first. Before you had an interview saying why Shakur beat him up on Ring magazine, y'all, can y'all please tell the public who said it first? I ain't knocking Malik Scott because we saw the same thing. But Dean told y'all first. Exactly. Hey, y'all, didn't Dean tell y'all? Shakur said exactly what I told y'all verbatim. Like, not, see, y'all, this how bad I am at it. I didn't talk to Shakur. Didn't Shakur say every single thing to Najee that Dean said? Didn't he say every word I said verbatim on why he beat T.O. and he knew he was going to beat T.O.? So y'all might
Mm,
want to listen. That's all
I'm
Dean is
listening.
telling you. Y'all might
Let me
want to
hear it.
listen to me. Let me,
Let me hear.
okay.
No.
All
Yeah.
right.
Yeah. Yeah.
I told you I'm one of the best boxing minds in this motherfucking world. Y'all might want to listen. Shakur Stevenson's the fighter, the actual fighter, said what I said verbatim. God
All
damn.
I'm telling you guys is you can't really even use the Tio fight because that shit is open stance. When
No.
it's closed
But let me
off,
say,
it's
let me tell y'all this. Gervonta Davis keeps his hands up. T.O. don't.
yep.
That's why Shakur Stevenson landed the most jabs that he's ever landed in any fight against anybody.
True that.
That's not going to happen with Gervonta Davis. You could cut
Hell
those
no.
jabs he landed in half. You want to know
Maybe
why?
a quarter of
Because
that.
Gervonta Davis has his hands up. They're going to be touching the gloves. That don't count, right?
And the
Nope.
face.
Correct.
And the
He gonna
face
Right.
throw
too.
up the high guard and
Now,
go.
y'all, it's a switch stance. We're
Mm-hmm.
both southpaws. The
Mm-hmm.
difference is I am a natural southpaw. If you don't know what that means that my actual left hand is stronger than my right hand. If you don't know this about people who are naturally left hand, let me tell you, we are better. Everybody go on mute real quick because I can hear the wind and stuff. We are better with our right hand than right-handed people are with their left hand.
100% facts.
I'm gonna tell you why. Do you want to know? In school, I couldn't always get left-handed scissors, y'all. This is Dean talking to you.
Yep.
If my baby mom was here right now, she would tell you I am not lying. I couldn't get all left-handed scissors. So what Dean had to do growing up, I had to learn how to cut right-handed. When you drive, we all got wheels, right? We all drive, right? Dean
Yep.
drive right-handed just like you do. but I'm left-handed. The difference is you're right-handed.
Yeah,
So I use my right hand every day naturally, okay? Because I gotta drive, okay? I gotta go pick the babies up. I gotta go get you understand, right? And it don't feel uncomfortable, right? In school, it is not and the brain. Now let me get into anatomy and all of that. In the brain, we are naturally better at using our right hand better than you are using your left hand. That's why a natural southpaw who switch hits is better than a right-handed fighter like Jerron Boots Ennis and Terrence Crawford who switch hits. The day that a fighter comes in that's a southpaw that switch hits, boxing is over. But you want to know why natural southpaws don't switch hit? Ask me why. Because we already have the advantage. So even if you are a switch hitter and you go to southpaw, guess what? I'm better at that than you too. And if you go to your orthodox stance, well, you are at a disadvantage because I am a southpaw. You are used to fighting right-handed fighters. I am used to fighting right-handed fighters too, but I'm a southpaw. That's the difference.
It's
okay?
a big
It's a big difference. It's why a lot of people avoid it. Y'all know this name, Winky Wright. That's why a lot of people avoided him.
Greatest fighter never get the opportunity.
Winky was the man. Winky Wright is a man, yo. He was.
I'm gonna tell you. Hold on, y'all. I'm gonna finish this last point. Gervonta, you cut Shakur Stevenson jabs in half because Gervonta Davis keeps his hands up and he's on a different stance. So let's cut that in half.
Maybe even more than half.
And then
Shakur Stevenson hand hurts. He stopped using it. Bozy Ennis, who is more of an expert than all of us up here combined. First of all, Bozy Ennis is 70 years old. He's been living longer than all. Bozy Ennis is old enough to be everybody's father on here, probably besides David. And he might be old enough to be David's father.
No, he older. He's 70, bro. He's 70. He old enough.
He's 70 the year. David, I don't even want you to tell me your age, but just let me know if he right on that line of old enough, like 14, 13, old enough to be your dad. Somewhat, right, Dave? All right.
Yeah.
So Bozy Ennis is 70 years old, right? He is 70. Bozy Ennis. And he said it looked like Shakur hurt his left hand because he know how Shakur fight. And he said he stopped throwing it. If you go look at CompuBox numbers, you could prove that to be true. Okay?
Bro, I hope I'm like Bozy when I'm 70, bro.
I swear to God, I hope I do. That's a blessing. Mr. Greg and Bozy, I pray to God I'm like that. Because Dame gonna still be fly as shit. Mark my words, Dame gonna be fly. My grandkids gonna be like, Pop, you doing too much. All right.
I hear what you're saying about Tank trying to take away that right hand. I like your breakdown.
Because guess what? FaZe, guess what I'm gonna do when you on the outside, when you on the opposite stance?
Yeah.
You're jabbing where my strong hand is at. So you're not going to jab as much because your jab is coming from where my strong hand is at. I'm parrying a lot of that. And then I'm going to counter with a right jab because you let your right hand go. We both southpaws, FaZe. Listen to me. I parry, I shoot with my right hand. So Shakur is he's going to do less of what he did against Tio because Tio was an orthodox fighter that kept his right hand down. His right hand is on the same side as Shakur's jab hand. Now Shakur, remember them UFC fighters y'all was just sitting up there talking to me about? That lead leg, when you got your back leg, y'all, as a southpaw planted and you on your toes, and that lead leg, you on your toes, you see how easy he was catching Tio with that jab? Is because he's jumping towards you to hit you before you even realize I threw a punch. It tagged your face because your hand is down. If y'all think that same fight gonna work the same way, I'ma just tell you, y'all. First thing about boxing, the natural southpaw has the advantage. Okay? The natural southpaw has an advantage because once I take your strong hand away, where you can't jab me 1,000 times, now you got to use that hand that hurt. The problem is Gervonta got power in both hands, and he's a better body snatcher of Teofimo Lopez. Shakur don't like getting hit to the body.
That's right.
It's not going to be the same fight, bro. I was just telling somebody yesterday. The only way Shakur, somebody go on mute because I got a lot of feedback, y'all. The only way that Shakur beats Gervonta is he got the punch output. You can't just jab Gervonta and step back and keep circling. That's not going to win you a fight because he's maybe with other people would have win you a fight. It's not going to win you a fight with Gervonta Davis. You going to get a draw or you going to lose. Okay? So what you got to do?
Real quick, D?
No, I got you, Blue
D?
Hustle Man. I'm going to give you the floor. I promise I'm going to give you the floor. I'm going to give you the whole floor because it's too Blue Hustle Man. You going to have to combination punch more against Gervonta. Not saying you can't do it. I think Shakur's capable. But that left hand needs to be lethal against another left-handed opponent. You can't hold back with the left hand against a left-hander. You understand me? That is your strong hand. That's supposed to be your catch and shoot hand. That is supposed to be your hand that keeps them at bay. The problem is Gervonta going to be at bay? Because we watched Gervonta versus Devin. When Gervonta put that shit on and just use his athleticism where I'm faster than you, I'm going to get to you before you get these couple jabs off. And now I'm in the pocket and I'm beating you up. How is Shakur going to respond? Now, can Shakur 10-0, 9-3 Gervonta? 100%. He got to keep his distance. He got to use that jab. He got to use his left hand. And as soon as Gervonta get close, he got a combination punch and then sidestep him and get out of there and make Gervonta Davis reset. Go ahead, Blue Hustle Man.
Yeah, I agree with you, right? But I want to add to it, though. So there's a flaw with Tank. A lot of people don't talk about this flaw with Tank. So Tank, what he does is when he
don't use his jab enough.
No.
Hands coming up and down. That shit was one fight.
Go ahead, Blue. Let Blue Hustle Man talk. I promised them the floor.
Listen.
Listen to this. This is going to be absolutely amazing.
Yeah. So there's this weakness. So when Tank gets ready to throw, D1 knows what I'm talking about, and that's just not one fight. He does that. So what I'm gonna say to you is this: is that when he puts his hands up, he's not throwing any punches, but when he pulls them down just a little bit, that's when he's getting ready to unload a punch. You got to watch out for him. And Lamont did kind of expose that because every time that situation, either or situation happened, you seen Lamont Roach. He jumped on it. Now even Shakur says, "Man, I see what Tank's weaknesses are."
Now Blue Hustle Man, Paul.
Go ahead.
No, let me talk to Blue Hustle Man. What hand is Lamont Roach? Is he orthodox or southpaw?
Orthodox.
He's orthodox.
Mm-hmm.
Blue Hustle Man, what's the southpaw killer? What's the southpaw killer?
The jab.
The right hand.
A straight right hand.
The cross. I'm sorry, the straight.
Shakur Stevenson don't have a straight right hand to throw at Gervonta Davis because he fights in the southpaw position. Go ahead, Blue Hustle Man. I just want to make sure we clear that you're talking about a fighter having success.
No, I got you.
That's a right-handed fighter, and it's well known. It's the one thing that can diffuse a southpaw, a straight right hand to keep him at bay. And every time that he kind of when he kind of buckled Gervonta Davis, Blue Hustle Man, what punch was that? What punch did he catch him with?
It was a straight, but the punch that he was hitting him the most with was a jab whenever he was doing it.
But he's an orthodox. But again, he's an orthodox fighter. That side he's catching Gervonta Davis with the jab, Blue Hustle Man. That's the hand that Shakur's hand is hurt with.
Well, hold on. That's another thing I wanted to say to you.
You rely on his hand to be hurt.
No, hold on. I don't think his hand is hurt, and we can agree to disagree. And
Bro,
the reason why I'm
can I tell you this, Blue Hustle Man?
Let me finish my.
No, I got you. I'm gonna let you finish. I want you to have this information before you finish, though. So I ain't cutting you off to cut you off. I want you to have this information. Bro, I know people close to Shakur Stevenson, the content creators who support Shakur Stevenson. His hand has been hurt his last 10 fights.
Okay.
Every fight he has got every professional fight you have seen him in recently, Blue Hustle Man, after the fight, his hand was hurt. That's a fact. I ain't just making that up.
Okay.
Go ahead, though.
Pop said it too.
After the fight, he was playing ping pong with 2.5 hours right after the fight.
He was playing ping pong with his right hand. I watched that video because he's naturally right-handed.
but he was doing both. He still was
Can I
grabbing the
tell you
ball. He
what
still was doing
hand was he
everything with both
using
hands.
against Bud? What hand was he holding the paddle in? Blue Hustle Man.
He was holding it with his right hand.
Okay, then continue then.
Yeah, but he still was catching the ball and doing what he had to do. A person
You can
like I'm
count
not catching
how
no ball.
heavy is a ping
It
pong
don't
ball,
listen.
Blue Hustle
All I'm
Man.
saying. Listen. It doesn't matter. Listen, if I hurt my hand,
Blue Hustle Man, hold on. I'm gonna let you
if I
go. Blue Hustle Man,
come
how
on,
heavy is a
man.
ping pong ball?
It doesn't matter. If my hand if I hurt my hand, I have to open and close my hand and react to something. It's still gonna hurt. I'm
Wrong
still gonna
again.
grimace. I'm still gonna
Wrong
grimace.
again.
I mean,
Wrong
you can open your
again.
hand and still hurt your hand if your knuckles hurt, right?
No, a
Wrong
ping pong
again.
ball won't hurt your hand
Wow,
if your
Wrong
knuckles is.
again.
man.
Hey,
Oh
There ain't
Dean,
man.
no,
Dean,
there ain't,
I hear what you're
there ain't,
saying, but all you got to
No, Big
do is
Dog
hit.
Willie.
All
I
you got to do is hit
gotta
him.
let Big Dog Willie get the floor. I forgot Big
yeah,
Dog
go
Willie
ahead.
was up here.
Go ahead,
Hey,
Big
D.
Dean,
Dog
I hear
Willie,
what you're
what's up?
saying
What's the
about his
deal, bro?
hand, but all you got to do is hit him. You don't have to hit him hard. You just have to hit him. And I think that's what Shakur. I seen that Shakur. You're right. Shakur was stop throwing that punch because his hand hurts, and I seen that. And I seen that during the fight. Cause he could do a lot more
Thank you, Big Dog
combinations, but he
Willie.
winced up on him.
Thank you,
Cause
Big Dog Willie. I
T.O.
agree.
was open the whole time.
The whole fight, Big Dog. The
So
whole
and
fight.
he like there's one time when he threw that wild punch and Shakur just completely evaded it and he almost
Yes.
fell down on his face.
Yeah, he almost
Shakur could
fell. He did the Macarena.
Shakur could have tagged him.
Why didn't he?
Because
Huh?
his hand.
His hand.
Let Big Dog Willie talk. That's because his hand. That's what he's trying to say.
Yeah, because
Big
his
Dog Willie,
hand.
go ahead.
That's the reason why he didn't knock him down, knock him out, or hurt him.
Thank
Knock
you.
him down. That's the reason why he couldn't put his full arsenal in him. But I mean, that's just he hurts his hand every fight. I think like said this like a year ago. His career is not going to be as long as people think it is because of his hand.
Hey, Big Dog Willie, pause. Hey, Willie Wills. That's what makes Shakur great. Willie Wills. You said y'all telling me a 4 division champ with a hurt hand for the last 10 fights? Yes, that's how great he is, Willie Will. You might not have been past my channel. That's why I tell people
That's
Shakur
why I
Stevenson
said
is special.
his
Willie
boxing
Will. Go
IQ's
ahead, Big Dog
off
Willie.
the roof. His
There's
boxing IQ's
actually
off the roof.
nothing good about him. If he was hurt for 10 fights straight and he won all those fights, that says a lot.
With his
That says
boxing
a lot.
IQ, he's smart. He's smarter than all his opponents. Tank is going to be a
Hey,
tougher
Big Dog Willie.
competition.
Hey, Big Dog Willie. Now, Big Dog Willie is the biggest Shakur Stevenson fan I know, and this nigga actually support with his wallet. So the rest of you niggas shut up, because he actually support with his wallet. Big Dog Willie.
Facts.
In his last 5 fights, Big Dog Willie, when he took his gloves off, what'd he say?
His hand hurts every fight. He has he has hands of a like a 75-year-old man, and all his knuckles. I know this because I work in medical field. All his knuckles, he has arthritis in them as of right now, and his
Yes.
knuckles are brittle. And so he's gonna have to give up in a couple of years. He's my favorite fighter.
Shakur
And
lacked the ability to be able to cuff an ass cheek.
Hold on,
What?
y'all. Let Big Dog Willie talk. We having a Big Dog Willie don't do this often. He ain't gonna want to do this if y'all keep cutting him off. Let
Yeah,
him
don't cut
talk.
Big Dog
Big
off.
Dog
Let him
Willie
go
being
because he's not
honest. He
only.
telling the truth. He ain't saying that even with all that. I know Big Dog Willie gonna still say Shakur gonna beat him, but let him talk. Go ahead, Big Dog Willie.
He loyal.
No, I'm just saying in that instance, Shakur is still going to beat him because I think he's a better boxer. He has a higher boxing IQ. But if you're going to come to a physical per physical, Tank has that physical ability over him, and Shakur hand can hurt, but his mind is better than Tank's when it comes to certain things, and boxing is one of them. Can Tank knock out Shakur? Yeah. Can Tank catch Shakur? Yeah, that can happen. But like Dean said, Shakur can 9-3 him too. So it's
100%.
gonna be
Hell
it's gonna be an
nah.
interesting
Hell
fight.
nah. You said that,
It'll
Y'all,
never
Dean?
Shakur can
happen.
9-3 Tank, y'all. Yes, he can. Y'all.
Nah.
Yeah.
All right, now Big Dog Willie, can I pause, Big Dog Willie? I'm gonna tell
Oh
y'all why.
man.
If
You can.
Gervonta Davis is not able to get past the jab, he's not gonna get to Shakur. He gotta get to him.
That's a
And if
fact.
y'all, and I know Shakur has a high enough IQ. Shakur knows Gervonta better than somebody. Y'all typing in the background. Please mute while me and Big Dog Willie speaking. Please, y'all. Whoever that is in the background. Can y'all go mute for me? Everybody go mute besides Big Dog Willie for me. Please. Thank you. Whoever that was, I appreciate it. Thank you. Shakur Stevenson has the ability to do it. Do Dame think he going to do it? Y'all know I don't think he's going to do it. Is he capable is another question.
He is capable of it.
To act like Shakur Stevenson ain't mentally smart enough, and I was talking to somebody last night for hours. Gervonta Davis punch harder than Shakur. It doesn't mean he's physically stronger, that when they are in a clinch and they pushing each other, that he's going to be stronger than Shakur in that moment. It's a difference between physical strength and punch strength, okay? It's a difference. Shannon Briggs can probably beat Mike Tyson in a wrestling match. Shannon Briggs don't hit harder than Mike Tyson, though. Because speed, your legs, your actual punching ability, that's what matters, and how you twitch somebody's neck, the torque you hit somebody's chin or neck with. But that don't mean that if Mike Tyson and Shannon Briggs wrestled, he would be stronger, physically stronger than them. If Gervonta ain't physically strong enough to push Shakur Stevenson back when they are close together, when they are in the clinch, then Shakur can push him back and then jab him and keep him at distance. I know boxing, y'all. Bud did it with Earl. Every time they got close, Bud hit him with a body shot, pushed him back, hit him with a jab, kept him at distance. Shakur is capable of that. Do I think he's going to do that or not is another question, because Gervonta Davis is one of the best fighters in boxing at slipping a jab, people. Gervonta Davis is one of the best fighters in boxing at slipping a jab and making you pay. Shakur Stevenson likes to throw jabs. Gervonta Davis is great at slipping jabs and hitting you to the body. That's where Shakur is going to have problems at, because he got to touch Tank too.
But it's about if Tank can negate that distance that Shakur put in between them, and that's going to be another thing, because Tank is short, and his arms are not that long.
But I'm gonna say this: this where he got an advantage at though, Big Dog Willie. Shakur ain't the biggest. Dog, did y'all see Mario Barrios and Ryan Garcia face off? Do y'all realize how fucking tall Mario Barrios is, bro?
Yeah.
If he can get around Mario Barrios' jab, he could get around Shakur.
The skill level.
No,
I'm not talking about.
I'm talking about arm length. I'm talking about the size of.
I know, but I'm talking about the Shakur mastering that distance control between the two fighters.
No,
I'm
but
not
Big
talking
Dog
about
Willie, listen
Mario
to me what I'm
Barrios
saying.
and Ryan Garcia just stand straight the fuck up.
Hold on. Mario Barrios has a more advantage at keeping a distance with a 5'4" guy.
Dean.
It was hard to do it because Gervonta Davis is great at slipping your jab and overshooting with a hook.
Shakur is a master at it. I mean, he would do that better than Mario Barrios, because Mario Barrios not as quick as Shakur.
Big Dog Willie, can you let me talk, Big Dog Willie? I'm not saying that he wouldn't. I'm not saying he's not better than Mario Barrios. What I'm saying is, if he was 6 foot, if he was the size of Mario Barrios, Gervonta don't stand a chance in hell at winning this fight, but he's not. So because he's a smaller man with a smaller arm reach, Gervonta Davis explosive, no matter how good Shakur is, he'll be able to get to him and close the distance easier. Because of his height. Mario Barrios got like a 70-inch arm reach. Go ahead, Big Dog.
My phone's about to die. But no, this is a decent conversation. We got to finish it another day. But yeah, another time. But yeah, I like this conversation with you, so we can go back and forth on it. But salute to the panel. Be more pussy. Salute to you too.
Nigga, fuck you tranny motherfucker.
But anyway,
old ass man. You out your goddamn mind, nigga.
Be more
Call
pussy.
somebody
You're
be more
good.
pussy. You may
Give
not get
give
more
all
pussy.
everybody in Baltimore
Nigga, I
feel on this
don't
nigga's
doubt if
pussy.
you get any.
Feel on this nigga
All you
pussy.
get is
Everybody
dick,
in Baltimore
nigga.
feel on this nigga pussy.
Have a good
Anyway,
night tonight. Suck
yeah,
the
yeah,
dick
yeah,
all
yeah,
through the
yeah, yeah.
hospital.
Yeah,
Y'all
man, go
chill,
take some
y'all.
medical
Hanging out
Y'all
for
gonna
the
get me
old man. Keep
Yo,
the
man,
demonetized.
go
Y'all
wear
checking
your
chill,
my
diaper
chill,
nigga.
somewhere.
dog.
Go wear your
Please.
diaper somewhere, old man.
Nigga, don't
Anyway,
you ever
All
come off
right,
on me
y'all.
like
Please
that.
stop,
You
please, y'all. Y'all gonna get me demonetized, dog.
all
Please,
right,
man.
salute. All right,
Thank
gang,
you,
I'll
yo.
catch
Hey,
you
hey,
later.
hey,
I
Dean,
appreciate you,
Dean,
big dog
this,
Willie.
this the
God
reason
damn.
why Blue Hustle
Yo,
came on
Dean,
here when he
can I
came
say
after.
something real quick?
Hold on,
motherfucking
hold on. Whoever
B-side.
talking, let them go, and then let Isaiah go.
Let me go, Dean. This is
Go
what I
ahead.
was gonna say. I think you missing a small detail, and all y'all know more boxing than me. But
Go ahead,
this
speak. Whoever that
this
is,
my
talk. Because it's
You
now I can't
talking?
hear you.
you hear
You
me?
Go ahead,
talking?
speak.
Yeah, no, I'm saying you miss. I think you missing a detail. All y'all know more boxing than me. But the thing about Shakur is I think it's a good fight. But this is what I'm saying. The thing about Shakur is it's more than just a jab. It's that front foot control. And Dean, you know boxing like a motherfucker. All y'all know more than me. But I'm just
Bro,
saying
the
the
front foot
front foot
control goes out
control.
the window when
And
they're both
but
left-handers.
but let's say
That's
this,
not a thing.
Dean. Did you see a moment in the Tank fight with Lamont where where Gervonta was having the
Lamont's
trouble?
orthodox, champ.
It's just the front. It's just still as a boxer, you got to be able to get past guys' front foot. And Shakur has the best front foot. I don't think people really
No.
pay attention to that, but I think Shakur got
No,
the
I,
best
I
front foot
I
in
know what
boxing.
you're talking about, but it's just not a factor in southpaw versus southpaw.
He still got the best
And
front foot in
Tank has
boxing.
the best footwork in the
I'm
game.
gonna tell you this though, but let me say this though, y'all. Shakur is gonna be more
That's all.
cautious with Gervonta than y'all are gonna see
Way
a
more.
more. If y'all think the Shakur you saw versus Tio that was hyper aggressive is gonna be the same fucking Shakur you see against you, I'm telling you that's not gonna happen, dog.
Me
Shakur,
too.
no. Those
I'm telling
body
you that
shots that
too.
D1 was talking about, if that's Tank, he stops them.
Yep. And that's
Tank
why I
is
say
hitting
that.
that body, it's gonna be
Exactly.
different, dog. Tio
That's
was
why.
getting clean liver shots off on Shakur. D1 asked me to do the research. I did the research. I saw it because somebody did a compilation of all the body punches that Tio was winning. I think they heard me and D1 arguing. I'm gonna be honest because
They
it
Mm-hmm.
came
did.
out right after that. I swear to God, I think they
They
heard me
did.
and D1 arguing.
They did.
And T.O. can't hit hard to the
If
That
body
was a
like
good one
Tank.
Gervonta
too.
is hitting you with those clean liver shots, dog,
That's the only reason I still pick Tank. Honest to God, bro.
it's not
I
the
think Shakur
same
can box.
thing, bro. Now, understand this. Y'all say, well, Lamont Roach is fucking cheating and had his fucking chunks up to his
And
motherfucking belly button. That
he's a
nigga's a
Hell
fucking
yeah.
motherfucking cheat. I don't want to hear nothing
he's
from nobody.
orthodox.
Dog, he the only nigga in boxing, him and Tyson Fury, where they let niggas have their trunks up to their belly button, gang.
It's ridiculous. And
That's
he's an
fucking
orthodox.
Mm-hmm.
ridiculous, dog.
The same problem in the way that Lamont fights, Shakur don't fight nothing like that. He's
But
not a
Gervonta,
pocket.
hold on. Can I talk about some? Gervonta beat Lamont Roach.
Yes,
I
he
was
did.
there. If
Yeah,
y'all
he
Yeah,
beat
he
the
telling
hell
me
did.
out of him. That's why I
Gervonta
said,
Davis at minimum
Yeah, he
going into
did.
round 7, it was
Yup.
4-2 at minimum. I had
4-2.
Gervonta Davis 5-1. I'll give you
it was
4-2
5-1
going
on my
into round
card.
7. It was Gervonta Davis. Are y'all
Yeah,
Yup.
telling
it's
me that
4-2
Lamont
on my
Roach
card.
won all 6 of those other rounds? Because that's what the fuck he would have had to do to win the fight. At
Nah.
least 5 of them.
Because he
He
sure
won the
told that win the
7th.
ninth round.
He might have won the 7th. The 8th is a close round. The
He
knee
lost
round,
that
that
ninth
knee did
round.
not count on people's scorecard. You shouldn't have counted, but most of us did. So I scored it 9-9.
Hey, Dean,
That's
can
why
I
I
also
got
say
that
this?
in that fight, bro.
I
I ain't
think
What's
gonna
at
up?
lie.
What's
times
up, Thomas?
He
we
fought in 4
often,
rounds. He
at
did
times
not.
we
I
all,
watched that fight fucking more times than I'd like to admit. On slow motion, everything, bro. I can't
This
see
was like
Lamont beating
11-1,
him in
D1.
4.
Come on, man.
Tank was
Y'all let
Let's
slipping the
Thomas
see
go,
this
fuck
y'all.
out of
BS up.
Lamont
I
punches,
just,
Hey, yo,
man.
Rich, hold on, Thomas, before you go. Yo, Rich, come back up. Rich, I ain't see you in the back. I wasn't trying to keep you in the back, Rich. You could
oh
come
yeah,
up, Rich. You
definitely let
already
Rich
know.
come up. Rich got to come up. Blue, you still got to answer the
Yo,
question.
I
You
don't
ain't
block
answered the
Rich
question,
on
my
my
Hey,
man.
Dean, Hacker
and
gotta
I
turn his
keep
camera
hitting the
on.
dislike on all my
No, no,
content.
Hacker
no, no,
gotta
no,
turn that
no,
camera
no, no,
on.
no. Hacker got to turn his camera on the minute he tell a motherfucking lie. He
Oh,
know
well,
the
that nigga
rules.
about to start telling
Go
me he
ahead.
gonna turn the
Go ahead,
camera on
Thomas.
immediately. So these are the things that I wanted to bring out with what we view boxing. A lot of times, like the great, I'm gonna say it again, the great John Wooden said that you can never mistake activity for achievement.
your activity must lend itself to achieving something. And then a lot of times it looks nice. And if you can factor in the sights and sounds of the crowd and the commentary, it even sound nice. But a lot of stuff wasn't landing, and it was getting parried or rolled with. And I feel like it was best exemplified in that Cruz versus more tire fight, where I thought the better, more effective work was being done by, ironically, the boxer. Now, this is the problem I have with folks. They say that Tank can't beat him because he's not a pure boxer, and a pure boxer will always beat him. Tank is a boxer puncher. He is a boxer
Tank
puncher extraordinaire. That Mickey. Now go ahead.
He's a slash, Thomas. He's pressure fighter / boxer puncher. Tank will press motherfuckers out. That pressure from Tank is different. But go ahead.
Pressure fighter. He's a boxer / boxer.
Hacker, it was not time for you though, baby boy. Come on, just let me get this off. I believe that he gets applied as a puncher, right? And he only has a puncher's chance against a pure or elite boxer like Shakur. No. We saw the matchup play out with Cruz, and Cruz did not get the benefit of rounds that I felt he won. Now, he did press off the gas a little bit in 10, 11, and 12. They still were competitive, but it looked more effective. But that doesn't necessarily mean it is effective. So efficiency and effectiveness also needs to be paired as well, too, because sometimes what does look effective is not efficient. And even if it looks effective, it ain't really doing nothing. We look at that man face and we look at Cruz. Cruz could have went out partying with you, Dean. Could have went out there hanging out with you, Drizzy, and your other partner. Because that nigga didn't have no scratches, no swells, no discoloration. But the other dude looked like he had both his I's dotted and his T's crossed. That being said, the people who justified it are the same people who said, Tank can't win, he just a puncher. And we saw it play out that even the puncher, if it looks better, can get that decision over a boxer who's doing more effective work. Now, I say all that to say this. Blue, you ain't answered that question, player. Answer that question.
Yo, Deem. I just want to say this real quick.
Go ahead, bro.
I just finished watching early today. I just finished seeing the Shakur shit with Aiden, right?
Yep.
And tell me why all of a sudden he started saying, "Oh, me and Jake, that fight would be so good. It'd be big considering his fan base and my fan base." So all I want to say is,
hold on. He said that. Hold on, Isaiah. He's what did he say?
Yo, he said him and Jake would be a good fight. Aiden was like, "Yo, you will fight Jake?" And he said, "Oh hell yeah, I would fight him. My fan base and his fan base will be big." But all I want to say is I ain't seen a video of anybody saying Shakur versus Jake is trash. But yeah,
hold on, no. Isaiah, don't nobody else say nothing. I'm talking to my bro Isaiah. Isaiah, what the fuck did he say? What did he say?
Get the link.
He said,
what the fuck did he say? Did he say this? Did he really say this, Isaiah? Talking to Ed Rose about him fighting Jake Paul?
I swear to you, Dean, I was in the gym listening to AM, and I'm like, Aiden popped the question. Aiden was like, "Yo, would you ever fight Jake?"
Isaiah, everybody, y'all stay right there. Everybody, y'all stay. Don't go nowhere. I ain't kicking nobody off. Y'all stay right the fuck there. Everybody, y'all stay right there. Y'all stay right the fuck there. Everybody stay right there. What the fuck did Isaiah just say to me? What the fuck did Isaiah, what you doing, just say to Dean? I understand it now. I understand it now. Not the Shakur Stevenson that said that Gervonta Davis and Jake Paul was trash. Not that Shakur Stevenson. He talked about his pride and shit, right? Not that Shakur Stevenson, right? No, Isaiah, please, Shakurians, Isaiah, please don't tell me that's the motherfucking Shakur Stevenson we talking about. The Shakur Stevenson that said he wouldn't fight fucking Jake Paul, but he would fight Jake Paul, but it was trash, but that was not, but it's a great now because don't tell me. And y'all still don't think it's jealousy and hate? 2 cent, I swear to fuck, 2 cent juke, I swear to Boy, not the same Shakur Stevenson that was shitting on the Jake Paul fight with Gervonta Davis. Not that same Shakur Stevenson, correct? And if anybody fucking argue with me, I will go fucking find the fucking audio and I will block you for forever. Not that same Shakur Stevenson. Right now, him and Jake Paul's a fucking great fight. Oh, or did we already know that when he went to go help Jake Paul spar? Or did you posted the video? Where you put? Hold the hell on. Hold on. Everybody stay in the back. I'm back. Everybody stay in the fucking back, dog. Nah. Now Deem the fucking bad guy. Now Deem got it. Y'all stay in the back. I got y'all. Y'all ain't go nowhere. Now I gotta be for now. Now hold on. No. They really hate this nigga, dog. This nigga Gervonta, whatever you did to these niggas, dog, I don't like. I feel you, Tank, because I know niggas who hate me like that too. They hate me because I was putting a girl head through the headboard. They hate me. Yeah, homie, just know you wifed up somebody as soon as you left town, homie. She called Deem and I was putting her head through the headboard. Yeah, y'all, it's niggas who mad at me right now because they don't wife chicks, y'all. They don't wife chicks, y'all, that said, Deem, I'll cut them off right now. Nah, no, do you? You good? Just want him to know he coming back to somebody who I had it down her. It was in the back of her head. Nah, I ain't chilling, G Mills. It was in the back of her head, dog. You go ahead and kiss her and shit. And do all that. Tell her you love her, nigga. Bitch ass nigga. Nah, I'm good, baby. Love you. Care about you. Go live your life. You got me twisted. Nah, homie, go ahead. If you was a fly on a wall.
Oh! He just punched him. No, he did not. Bro, Miles Bridges just punched him. Oh! He just swung right there.
Hold on. Hold on, y'all. I gotta get to the part where he talk about Jake Paul at. Hold on, y'all. Hey, yo, whoever send me the exact timestamp where he talked about Jake Paul. Send me the exact timestamp, y'all, because I don't want Aiden Ross. I don't know how he play. He Jewish, bro. I don't know how he playing. My shit'll be flagged down. 24 minutes, Deem. All right. Thank you, Isaiah. Because I don't know how Aiden Ross playing, gang. He might flag my shit down. You hear what I'm talking about? I can't compete with Aiden Ross right now, gang. You feel me? They not gonna flag me too soon. All right.
Is like anywhere near top 5, top 3 all time. Muhammad Ali? Yeah. Outside the ring. Because he was a legend outside the ring. I see. But I mean, inside the ring, he was a legend too, so I'm not going to say. What do you guys say about Mike Tyson? Hell of a fighter. But do you think, like, you don't put him there because, like, after when he started, like, for example, he fought Jake, or I remember he fought Japan, I think, a little bit too. Nah, I love Mike mentality. It's just his style wasn't like the style I kind of really picked up on. I know with his feet and all that shit. He used to do that. He beat people before they ever got in the ring. So it was like he was fighting a lot of people that were scared of him, you know. And then I think, you know, the person that showed that he's not a machine was Buster Douglas.
Bro, hold on, Isaiah. Wait, man, get the Jake Paul, dog. I don't care about this. I've been saying this. I don't care about this. They want to take Dean talking points. I don't care.
My Randers thing, for example. What do you think about kind of like the crossover between, you know?
Hold on, y'all. It's about to come up, I think.
Whereas doing boxing, do you think it's bad for your sport? Do you think it's good for your sport? I don't have a problem with it. Okay. I think a lot of people have a problem with it, but I don't, because I feel like it brings more odds to the sport. Like, just seeing like me and Jake Paul together, his fans are kind of tuned in to watch like Shakur. And, yeah. So I don't think nothing wrong with it. And he also did a great job with like the girls that he kind of promoted. True. So true. I think it's cool. Yeah, I would have loved to see. I know AJ, obviously Jake happened. I would love to see Jake and Gervonta. I think Jake would beat Gervonta. That body, you know, that size. What do you think? Oh, my bad. You don't want to talk about him. I'm sorry. sorry. All right, check. Go out some more. 2020 question. All right, go down.
Ryder Clint 12 donated $1. Give us the history of you and Devin coming up together so the casuals understand why it would be such a big fight.
Well, I ain't hear him say he'll fight Jake Paul, but I heard him trying to praise Jake Paul, though. I hear him trying to fight Jake Paul, but I heard him say, he's just saying them being together was a lot, which is definitely still contradictory. Definitely still contradictory, though.
Yeah, I don't know about that one, bro. I ain't hearing nothing. Other than him talking about measuring up.
Nah,
like,
man, this man, hold on. This man just came up here, Isaiah. I'm gonna identify him. Came up here, put the Shakur hate coat on, cap and coat on, and made it seem like this man Shakur was up there just saying anything at the side of his neck. See, now, Dean, I'm gonna take a page from your book.
Yo,
The
Blue,
hate is just real.
they got other people
You know what
in
I'm
there with
saying?
the
The hate
link,
is just
dog.
real.
You might
Do they
want to
just
chill on
hate?
it.
Do they just hate Shakur that much?
Hold on. Everybody go hold the hell on. God damn it. Hold on.
You
Hold
chill
the hell
out,
on.
Blue. Chill
Hold
as
the hell
fuck.
on. Hold on, Big Skull. Big Skull, I need your strength. Make sure y'all hit that super chat. Make sure y'all hit that like button. Make sure y'all hit that cash app. Everybody stay in the back. I got y'all. We ain't done yet. We cooking today. Oh, today gonna be a show today. We is cooking today. Y'all stay right there. Don't even worry about it, y'all. I love y'all to death. I love y'all to death. I love y'all to death. Lord knows I do. Lord knows I do. Y'all was about to hop on my nigga Isaiah ass. All Dean said is that part he said. I didn't hear it in there. I didn't say Isaiah didn't say it. I didn't say Isaiah. Just know, don't lump Dean up with the Earthmen. I didn't say that you didn't say it. Okay, Isaiah? Hold on.
Do you like Jake Paul? Yeah, I do. Nice. Would you ever fight him? Hell yeah. Okay. What about you, bud? Would you ever fight Jake Paul? Fight? Yeah. Hell yeah. Do you like Jake Paul? Yeah, I do. Nice. Would you ever fight him? Hell yeah. Okay. Do you like Jake Paul? Yeah, I do. Nice. Would you ever fight him? Hell yeah. Okay. Yeah, I do. Do you like Jake Paul? Yeah, I do. Nice. Would you ever fight him? Hell yeah. Okay. Do you like Jake Paul? Yeah, I do. Nice. Would you ever fight him? Hell yeah. Okay. What about you, bud? Would you ever fight Jake Paul?
I was right again. Nigga, what? Now you like Jake Paul. Now it ain't a bullshit. Like, damn. I see what Gervonta be talking about. I'm a bigger Gervonta Davis fan now than I ever been. Rick Tills, god damn. Rick, if you don't know they hating on this little nigga now, Terrence had to think about it, Rick. Terrence knew not. Hey, Rick, ain't this the same nigga, Rick? Hey, Rick, just tell me, just put it in chat for Dean, Rick. Hey, Rick, just put it in chat for Dean. Same nigga. Ain't that the same nigga, Rick? OG, you see why I be on these niggas' ass? We talking manhood shit. I can talk to Rick Tillms. Hey, Rick, we talking. See, my dad taught me not to be. Rick, shout out to Pops, man. Shout out to my stepfather. Y'all stay in the back. I'm got to bring y'all back up. I promise. Just let Dean hold the fuck. Dean, Rick said, Dean, the more and more I try to defend your core. I can hear Rick saying it, Dean. The more and more I try to defend your core, he just does this kind of shit. Ain't that the nigga you just was on camera talking about? It's the trash fight and you wouldn't do it because of your pride and all of this shit, and you think it's a circus? Ain't you the same nigga that said you think fighting Jake Paul is a fucking circus, and y'all niggas don't think Shakur Stevenson jealous of Gervonta Davis, nigga? God damn.
Dean. Yo, Dean. Dean. That shit crazy, right? Dean, Dean, I was at the gym, bro.
No, Isaiah, before you go, this nigga Blue was about to say something. Now say it again.
Go ahead, Blue. Hey, Blue, what you was about to say, Blue? Blue,
Hey,
Blue, what you was about to say, Blue? Let Blue.
Isaiah, you better not say that, bro. Hey, you was about to roast him too, Dean. So I don't want to hear that crap. But let me go ahead and say this, man. You know what? He should have took the same road that Bud said, man. But you know what? He didn't. I can't excuse it, man. Y'all got the right to say whatever y'all want to say about the man. I don't
Where
care.
the fuck is Rich at? No, everybody be quiet. Where the fuck is Rich at? Hey, Boxer Hacker. Hey, Boxer Hacker. Can I ask Boxer Hacker something, y'all? Hey, Boxer Hacker. Boxer Hacker.
I'm right here.
Ain't that the same nigga that said fighting Jake Paul is a clown show and he wouldn't do it
that,
and all of this other shit?
Yeah, but
I can't defend that.
Originally too, though.
Huh?
So I posted in your private chat. I put the link to what he originally said. So we
I ain't talking about what he really said. I know what he really said. I'm talking about he said him and Jake Paul is a good fight and he would damn sure fight. Ain't that the same nigga that said fighting Jake Paul is a clown show? Ain't that him?
Yep.
But Isaiah, did you say his fan base and my fan base?
WWE.
But everybody be quiet out there. Everybody, please.
He did say that, but he also said he understands the business of it. And the
but no, but I don't care. I know he said he understands the business of it. Clearly he does, Boxer Hacker, because he said he'd fight him. I'm talking about, didn't he call it a clown show?
Yeah, he called it a clown
didn't
show.
Didn't he say Jake Paul good for boxing?
Yeah, Jake Paul's good for boxing, yeah.
So why was it a clown show when Gervonta was fighting him, but not if he fight? Do you think Boxer Hacker Shakur would call it a clown show if he was fighting Jake Paul?
Well, Shakur said the problem with the
no, I didn't ask you that. I didn't ask you what Shakur said. I asked you, do you think Shakur would call it a clown show if he was fighting Jake Paul?
Why not? Because he's fighting, right?
So ain't that jealousy?
No.
Yo, who is that in the background? Everybody go mute. Somebody is terrible in the mic right now. Please.
So the reason
I don't know who that is. Huh?
The reason why? No, I
didn't ask you that. No, Boxer, we're gonna stay on what I asked you. I said why does it do desire?
Nice magic spell.
That does it do desire.
Was that Michael
Didn't Shakur Stevenson say that Gervonta Davis fighting Jake Paul was a clown show?
Yeah, he said that.
And then didn't he say that him and Jake Paul is great, and then that him and Jake Paul is great for boxing? So do you think that Shakur Stevenson will call him and fighting Jake Paul a clown show?
Probably not.
So ain't that the definition of jealousy when you would criticize somebody else for doing the same exact thing that you would do, but it's great when you do it, but bad when they do it? Ain't that jealousy?
No, that's being hypocritical. That's not jealousy. Jealousy is
I should have made the nigga cam up. The nigga lying.
Yo, Deem.
Boxing Hacker, you can hold on, y'all. Boxing Hacker, you could come back up when you turn your camera on, gang, and I'll let you say whatever you got to say, but you got to keep your camera on. Hey, y'all, do y'all see how much they hate that young man?
Nah, yo.
Do you see what the fuck that nigga just? Hold on, Isaiah. Do y'all see what the fuck that man just said, Joe? Do y'all see how much they hate that young man? Do y'all see now? Go ahead, Isaiah. What you want to say?
Yo, I just wanted to say that, yo, Hustle Man, you owe me an apology, bro. But I'm about to dip out, Deem. I just wanted to break the news right here first, cause I ain't see nobody talk about that shit. And that video been out since what, yesterday, a whole day, and nobody reported how fake Shakur is for saying that bullshit. And anybody trying to justify Shakur saying that it's a business move, I better hear the same shit for Tank, because that shit was a business move. And y'all heard Tank's lawyer too. He said he missed out on 20 to 40 M's. And Shakur seen that.
Boxing Hacker, turn your camera on, Boxing Hacker.
Hey, Isaiah, I want to say this to you, fam. Hey, my bad.
Hold on, Isaiah gotta go, y'all. Let Isaiah talk, and then ask him whatever. He gotta go, y'all.
I got a jet, but Hustle Man, bro. I'm gonna
Yeah,
be
let me
listening,
say something to you, fam. You want me to say something? Say my bad. My bad. You know what I'm saying? But I will say this: you are right. It is a business.
Nah, there ain't no buts, nigga.
It is a business. You know what I'm saying? My bad.
Now it's a fucking business, dog. This shit, dog.
Yeah, what happened, Blue?
I'm out, y'all.
They clowns
He said that stuff. I cannot look. I can't deny, man. I can't even defend it. You know what I'm saying? It is what it is.
Now it's a business.
Where Big Troll Willie at? Where the Tanker Maniac they called Big Troll Willie, dog? You got to give us a couple of, what you call them, super chats? You got to drop a couple super chats on that.
No, but no. Even in the day when you guys were saying, when you saying back in the day, I was saying back then it's a business move when Tank was doing what he's doing though. I said I didn't like the decision that he was making by going that fight because I wanted to see him fight Lamont Roach first over that. That's what I was saying. So I didn't have an issue with him fighting Jake Paul.
Talking about Tank is killing boxing.
Yo,
Niggas was talking about.
You got the queens in the building over here calling you a clown.
Look, I agree with you, but no, you can't say that. The reason why people were saying that because people wanted to see the Lamont Roach fight first. That's all it was, bro.
Nah,
you gotta keep the context together.
They got misled and started believing all that bullshit.
Boxing Hacker. Hey, hold on, y'all. Hold on. Boxing Hacker. Turn your camera on and keep it on, and you can get up here and say whatever you want to say. You don't have to sit in the background, Boxing Hacker. I told you the minute you start that bullshit, you gotta. I ain't let you start the bullshit. What I tell D1? D1 said, Dean, make him turn his motherfucker. No, Tom Zill. Dean, make him turn his motherfucking camera on. I said no. The minute you start lying and being on that bullshit, I'm gonna make him turn his camera on. Boxing Hacker, turn your camera on and keep it on, fam. And you can come back up here.
And just realize that the queens in the building, man, is saying you a weird ass nigga, dog. You be full of that ish, dog. Don't let them speak like that of you, dog. Come up here and be a man.
You in the background, Boxing Hacker. Turn your camera on and keep it on, and you can get up here and say whatever you want. I promise I won't kick you off for the remainder of the show. Boxing Hacker, I know you hear me because you are in the background, so that means that when you are in the background, you're watching the show. You hear me. Boxing Hacker, turn your camera on, bro. I don't want to block you. I don't want to ban you. I gave you the parameters of this show. I told you, the minute you start lying, the minute you start capping, the minute you start trying to make excuses for shit that you wouldn't give Gervonta Davis excuses for, you got to turn your camera on. I set the rules, y'all, so I'm not being unfair. And I'm not blocking Boxing Hacker. I am not kicking him off or none of that. Boxing Hacker is in the background right now. Watch this, y'all. There you go. Boxing Hacker is right there. Just in case you think that I'm just in case you think I was lying on him. Just in case y'all think I was lying on Boxing Hacker, he is right there. Boxing Hacker, I kicked you just now, but you could come back up, brother. Just turn your camera on, gang. That's
And the
all I
ladies
ask.
want to see your
Y'all
face,
go
dog. They
ahead and
want to
talk.
put a
That's
face
all
to the
I ask,
voice,
man.
bro.
All I
To
ask
all the
is that
captains.
the minute I
Hey
set the
Thomas, you kept
parameters, I
asking me a
think I was
question. What
very
question you want me to
fair
answer?
about what I said the show was about. And then the minute that you started capping and all that, we got to go back. So y'all go ahead and talk. I'm gonna come back in because it's
Okay,
messing up a little
since he
bit, but I'm
said
gonna
that, he
come
said
back in.
that, Blue. This
Y'all
is what
go
I
ahead
was
and finish
asking.
somebody. Y'all talk one
Yeah.
at a time and give me y'all thoughts on it. And then I'm gonna read these super chats and we're gonna keep the show going.
So what Dean was saying was the fights that was considered clown fights, exhibition fights, trash fights for Gervonta Davis. Why is everybody's quote unquote, because you know favorite fighter syndrome is a big problem out here. Why are their favorite fighters in Shakur Stevenson and Devin Haney actively searching and seeking to fight his trash leftovers? And why is it okay? And if it is, you know, how can you justify it?
Hey Thomas, so now let's get it straight. It's okay to fight Pitbull. It's okay to fight Ryan Garcia. It's okay to fight Ryan Lamont Roach, and it's okay to fight Jake Paul. It's not trash no more. Boxing Hacker admitted that Shakur wouldn't call it a clown show if he was doing it. I'm gonna ask y'all, ain't that the definition of jealousy? If Shakur Stevenson fought Jake Paul, do y'all think he would call it a clown show? If y'all don't think he would call it a clown show, what is that called then? Let me get to the super chat and then I want y'all to answer. Murky Waters in the building with the pound. He said, this is a close stance fight. And as far as distance, it's not going to be that much of an issue. We're going to see how fast Tank can skip across the ring. We seen how fast Tank was when he skipped across the ring to get Frank, 100%. Let me get to this other super chat. And then I want y'all to answer that question. Curtis Robinson with the pound in the super chat. He says Shakur wants to be Gervonta Davis so bad. He knows he can't hit like him. What the fuck, Shakur? Stop capping. And y'all, I'm gonna leave something else out. Shakur thought we skipped when Adam Ross brought up Gervonta Davis again, right, y'all? Adam Ross brought up Gervonta Davis again, right? And then Shakur talking about who? Who that? Who? But you'll fight fucking Jake Paul. They only asking you about Jake Paul because let him on. Y'all go ahead and cook on that, dog.
That nigga on 100% goofy. No doubt about it. He want to be Tank so bad. Want to have all that shine and that light. But he don't know how to act with it. Every time he open his mouth, he snitch on himself. He lie on himself. He a big walking contradiction. He's the biggest hypocrite ever. Him and Bud, they some lying, hypocritical motherfuckers, yo. You just sit back and listen to them lie, and the shit is like ridiculous. And these other motherfuckers be buying that bullshit. The shit is ridiculous, man. For real.
Well,
It was bad when Tank wanted to do it, but oh, I can get that bag? Hell yeah, I'll fight him. Oh, I thought it was WWE. Man, this
This is crazy,
motherfucker,
bro.
yo.
Hey,
Hey, but Blue, okay,
Thomas.
you about
Yeah,
to answer.
Thomas,
There
ask
you
the
go.
question, bro. God dang.
Go ahead, Blue. Blue Hustle Man got the floor. Go ahead, Blue.
No, I'm waiting for Thomas to ask for the question.
Dean just asked it to you. It was his question. You came in, never getting a chance to ask that. Answer it. So go on and answer it.
Yeah,
Tell
answer
him
that
again,
question.
Dean.
Okay, yeah, go ahead.
Tell him again slowly this time so he can understand what you mean.
Oh, Blue Hustle Man. Blue Hustle Man. Do you think Shakur Stevenson would call him versus Jake Paul a clown fight if he was involved with it? And if you say you don't think that he would call it a clown show, what do I call it? Isn't that jealousy? Isn't that hate? Go ahead, Blue Hustle Man. That was the question.
Oh, well, I don't think he would call it a clown show now, especially since he went in Spartan. And I believe that he did it. I believe that when he went over in Sparta, like you said, he did it because he don't. There's no loyalty with him and Tank. So you can call it. I don't know. I'm not gonna say jealousy, but I would say you can call it some kind of like like they don't got no love for each other. So if they could get up under each
Hold on,
other's
hold on, Blue Hustle
skin.
Man. I can't call it jealousy. So Blue Hustle Man, if I see,
I'm trying to break down what I was
hold
saying
on,
though.
I'm gonna ask you a question, Blue Hustle Man. If I see you dealing with a girl and I say, bro, she ugly, she a bop,
Mhm.
and then I be all in her DMs trying to fuck with her.
Yeah, that's jealousy. That's the you
Ain't
got
that
your boy
what
hating on
Shakur
you.
Stevenson just fucking did?
That I mean, but you got to understand.
Gervonta
Look, I can
Davis
say
was
this.
fighting Jake Paul. He
Hold on.
was
I can say
asked
the same
about it.
thing when it comes to Lamont Roach. When it comes not Lamont Roach, when it came to Frank Martin, you know what I'm saying? He went out of his way to take the fight from
He
Shakur.
didn't call Frank Martin trash, bro. What are you
That doesn't
talking about?
listen, but he still took
He
that fight
never said
from him.
Frank Martin wasn't a good fighter. Gervonta ain't never
But
say nothing
that's
about
not
Frank
my
Martin.
point. My point is
No,
this:
your
he
point
still
is
took the
trying to
fight.
deflect. I'm asking you,
How is that
Blue Hustle Man,
deflecting?
if I sit up there and try
That's
to
not
fight,
deflecting.
if I sit up there and holler at a chick that I see you talking to, and I tell you, Blue Hustle Man, she trash, and then I
Dirty
be in her
Mackin.
DMs
Okay.
trying to fight her and talk about she my wife, what do
Dirty
that mean
Mackin.
I was of you when you was fucking with her?
Well, that's not the
Dirty
same
Mackin.
scenario. I understand what you're saying. I agree with you. Listen, I agree with you. You're saying I'm deflecting. I'm not.
So don't that
I
mean
am not
Shakur Stevenson
deflecting.
is jealous of
I'm
Gervonta
agreeing with
Davis?
you.
If
But
he
in the
called it a
situation between
clown
Shakur and
show,
them, they
did
both do
Shakur
things to
call it a
get up under
clown
each
show?
other's skin, fam.
Blue Hustle Man, did he call it a clown show when it was Gervonta Davis?
Yeah, bro. You already, yes, you know this.
And then he said that him and Jake Paul, that Jake Paul is great for boxing. Did he say Jake Paul was great for boxing when Gervonta Davis was fighting him?
Yeah. But didn't he also go spar him?
That was after he shitted on him, and we talked about that too. But he was
But
still
that's
trying to
my
act like he
point.
wasn't going to fight him at that point. So if you
But
call something a clown show, Blue Hustle Man, and then you say it's great if you do it, and you would definitely do it, ain't that jealousy?
I just think they just try. I don't call it jealousy, man.
Love you, Blue Hustle Man. The fuck out of here, dog. We
Damn,
not
yo.
doing that.
I'm like,
We not
come
doing
on,
that. Love
man.
you, Blue Hustle Man. The fuck
It's
out of here. Shakur got caught red-handed with his hand in the cookie jar. Now it's not
plain and
jealousy
simple.
when you was shitting on a nigga doing something else, and then you so gun-ho to do it, and for sure you would do it. But when he was doing it, it was fucking trash. Nigga, that's jealousy, nigga. I don't give a fuck. It ain't no way to spin out of that, nigga. It ain't no
No
way to
way.
spin out of that. That's fucking jealousy, nigga. And I gotta kick you all, Blue Hustle Man, because I can't be unfair to boxing hacker, frequent flyer, and every fucking body else. That's some bullshit, Blue Hustle Man. And you know that's some bullshit, dog.
You can tell when that nigga started going, Hey, like I said, when that nigga Rich up here and that nigga talking actually without no stammer or anything like that, that nigga speaking his real truth. I seen him go ham on somebody and didn't mix his words at all. Every time they talk about Tank or they got to defend some BS about somebody they be talking about in the opposition to Tank, they started getting that. That nigga knew he was wrong.
Hey, Lakewood, my guy H-Town in the building. Lakewood said, I let people talk who like to talk because you get to see how full of shit they are. I got the best sayings in boxing, too. I got the best slogans in boxing, and that ain't even fucking close. I hope you saw an example of it. Shout out to Lakewood.
And like I like to say this too, the likes are never half any. You just gotta fill them up, nigga. So start filling up the like button.
I never seen hate like this, y'all. That is fucking crazy, bro. So it's okay to fight Ryan Garcia, Mario Barrios, Lamont Roach, Pitbull, Cruz, whoever the fuck else. That's not enough. Not only on top of that, Jake Paul is great for boxing, and of course I'll fight him, but it was a fucking clown show and your pride wouldn't let you do it before.
Yo, Ryan Garcia was an exhibition fight, but it was somebody else's legacy and greatest fight. Go make that make sense. And this is what we talking about.
These motherfuckers
now more than ever, bro.
Hey, y'all, I want
now
y'all to
more
know
than
on
ever.
Dame by any means, even if y'all been to it, we officially got it today that everything I've been telling y'all for the last 5 years, these niggas been hating on Gervonta Davis. These niggas are jealous of this young man. When they call you a tankomaniac, they want you to feel bad for not being on the wrong side of history, for not being a fucking hater, for appreciating what a young man doing. These niggas is jealous of him, and damn right Dame gonna be out here denouncing motherfuckers who show that they clear jealous of another grown ass man. That's some sucker shit, nigga. And anybody who don't call Shakur Stevenson a sucker for doing that, anybody who don't call Shakur Stevenson a sucker for doing that shit, you's a motherfucking sucker too, nigga. And I stamped that on my daughters, nigga. I stamped that. You're a sucker, nigga.
Best haters alive. Best haters alive.
Bro, it's crazy now more than ever. The shit that we have been saying that these guys do for Tank, it's a different set of rules. That shit is so apparent right now.
Mm-hmm. What did I say? The
fucking
B-side
bold.
bitches boxing club still all the Tank
Triple
fucking
B.
Hey, Deem, so now that we
things he
improved,
say, next thing you know, they repeating them. Look at motherfucking Devin Haney. He repeat everything Fluey said out his fucking
Hey, y'all, that's
mouth.
the second time I told Boxing Hacker to come up and keep his camera on, and he ain't do it. I didn't kick Boxing Hacker off. All I told him to do was keep his camera up. That's all I told him to do, y'all.
yeah, the ladies wanted to see him, dog, because he was talking that clown shit. They was calling him a clown, dog, and they said he was full of it. He should have put the camera on so he could show the people that he really body.
No, it wasn't that. It was that they realized he a simp. Boxing Hacker a simp, yo. He'll marry your bro with 350 bodies on her, yo. He'll wife it. That's some crazy shit, yo. That's some fucked up work, yo. I ain't lying, yo.
Deem, now that we done proved that it's a hypocrisy and full of double standards, what about your boy Blue? Because wasn't he talking all this bull-ish, and now he talking about somebody should be showing somebody else for doing the same ish he was doing?
Blue Hustle Man
Yo, bro, I had a tweet. I got a
it.
tweet, bro. It shit going viral. It's got like 15,000 views, bro. Blue is telling, oh, the girl needs to be, Tank should sue her. She's out here tearing him down and slandering his name. I'm like, bro, you're doing that same exact thing the last 4 years straight. What the fuck are you talking about? Thank God, but I didn't know Blue had a fucking Twitter page. I didn't even know he was on Twitter. Now I got his handle, all these tweets. It's on and popping, bro. Now I know I can get to him firsthand and say something to him, bro. It's on and popping. His contradiction is going to be brought to the front lines, bro. Going to be brought to the
you see, I'm on camera.
fucking front lines.
I'm on camera. Deem ain't got nothing to hide. Y'all see what Deem doing?
Yeah, you see what I'm doing.
Me too.
Let me turn my camera
Deem ain't
off,
got nothing
yo.
to hide.
Ain't trying to get you monetized, brother.
Turn your camera on, fam.
We all smoking and drinking. No, just smoking. It's too early.
CD.
Man, they had me a couple shots of rum. Some Bacardi Black.
That's what kicks a cold ass. Damn, who right? Oh shit. Damn, that fucking Deem just turning his camera on. I'm telling you that dual view fucking live stream, bro. You gotta cut the full phone joint off. You gotta go with one or the other. If most of the guys or people, ladies, the chat attendees like the phone view, go with that one. Just go with one of these joints, Deem.
No, I just had to let them know, y'all, because motherfuckers be all deemed all. Listen, turn your camera on, fam.
Like, they acting like you're telling them to do something you won't do. Like,
that's all Dean's saying. Turn your camera on, fam. You say whatever you want to say, gang. You say whatever. I think it's unfair that everybody get to know what I look like, but don't nobody get to know what you look like.
Yeah, bro.
I think that's unfair, man.
It's a weird feeling though when everybody knows you, but you don't know anybody. You know,
Hack could be raiding other people's profile pictures. You see the last profile picture he put up?
That's why no matter what, bro, when people click the link and talk, you get mad respect.
I ain't got nothing to hide.
Respect.
You feel me, Dean?
Coach Fire.
This is me in the flesh. This is him. How you doing? You okay? What's going on?
Yo, what up, Tom?
Ride again. Come on, Hacker.
Ride again.
Come on, Hacker, dog. It's not that difficult, baby boy.
Hey, at Hacker Place, we would go wrong again. Wrong
Big Dre
again.
says, "What up?"
Big Dre.
Yo, Hacker, wrong again.
I came up to turn my camera on.
Fucking love
Man,
Big
you,
Joe,
yo,
bro.
cut it out, yo. You fucking with my high,
Hey,
yo.
hey, Dave, hey, Big Dre, they don't like the delay. You see what Kendra say? Okay, Dean, yeah, they don't like that. They know what I look like, fam. Come talk to me, dog. People know what Dean look like. When I'm at boxing events, people know. All I gotta do is go to my shorts and go to a couple videos. But Dean be
That's
doing
it.
stuff to get them demonetized, you know? Because I got to
Yeah.
deal with boxing hacker and you niggas sit up there and make excuses. And you think I'm about to sit up here and not smoke for 4 hours? You
I
stupid.
got to, bro. That's the reason I turned my camera off
Hell
on my
yeah.
lives, bro, because I'm going up, bro. I can't be sitting here on this computer not smoking all. What the fuck? You know what I mean? I gotta be smoking.
Yo, I just want y'all to know that now we know for sure that it's okay. It is Tank Rules. Sky Miller.
It is.
It is Tank
It
Rules,
is,
dog.
man. Yo, bro, Tank
Hey,
Rules.
Tank the
There's
Jordan of
no
this
doubt.
boxing shit. I told you a long time ago.
Hey,
There's
you know
no
what we're
doubt.
going to do from now on? We're just going to go ahead and hit them with the
Hey
reality.
y'all, Curtis. Let me tell Curtis this. Curtis, I know about the double streams, but let me tell you this, Curtis. The numbers been the double stream. The numbers been
Yo,
crazy
but
though.
Dean, when you turn it off, the numbers double on the horizontal, bro. My shit's doubled since I turned it off.
Okay, all right, I'm
I'm
gonna
dead
try
ass,
that.
bro.
Then. I'm gonna try that.
Dead
Then. I'm
ass.
gonna try that
All the
next live.
people,
The tank come back up as soon as I. Oh, there you go. There you go.
you
Somebody
only
drop
give them
a.
one
What's the
option, bro.
deal? Ox still is in the building. The 10 is in the building. I'm gonna let the 10 go because he on a damn treadmill right now. You go ahead, the 10. Go ahead and talk, bro.
I came up just to show
What
them
up,
that it ain't
Tim?
hard to get on camera. What up, D?
No
What's
doubt.
going on, y'all? What's
And
up?
I'm working out doing it, bro. You can get on
No
camera.
doubt.
All right,
Damn,
I
ain't no
see you.
excuse, dog.
Brother,
My man
work
up
it
here
out.
sweating.
I'ma holler at
All
y'all though. I'm in the chat.
All right, man.
right, bro. One love.
I'm
One
here.
Yeah.
love.
I'm back up. What's up, the 10? What's the deal, bro? He left off. What'd he say?
Yeah, he said he came up to
Yeah,
What
turn
10
his
say?
camera on too. He came up to
Every
turn
Yeah,
his
he
time
just
camera
somebody
wanted
on.
jump
to
off,
show
it just
Hacker
fuck
it
me
ain't
up for
hard
some
to
reason. I
come
don't
up
know
here.
what
He
the
said
fuck's
he out
going
there
on.
busting sweat up on the damn machine and he can do it, dog. Why he
But
can't?
that's what D1 talking
yeah,
about with that double
hacker.
string. That's the only thing.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. And when you eliminate one of them joints, you give people only one option. So if there's really 200 people in here and it's 122 to 180, whatever, they got only one option. They got to come to the one stream you hold, bro. They're gonna come regardless. It's just fucking up the playback value. You know what I'm saying? So it's not gonna fuck the numbers up. If anything, it makes the one stream numbers go way up.
Hey, Big Supreme said, why y'all niggas didn't tell me that Auntie Murder and corny ass Yayo was harassing my nigga Ja Rule and he ain't full. Ja ain't full. Ja ain't full. Ox still, what's up, bro? What's
Your
going
nigga
on, Ox?
stupid, yo.
What's happening? Hey, can y'all hear my audio?
Nah, you
Yeah,
Hey,
you
loud
loud
and
and clear,
crispy.
brother.
what up with you out?
Yeah, man. I just had to get up
100.
here. You know what I'm saying? I just had to get up here, man. And I hate to beat a dead horse. You know, I'm disappointed in Bud and Shakur, man.
Talk to me, Ox.
I'm disappointed in these guys, man. It's like I can throw out a lot of insults and throw out the jokes and stuff like that or whatever, man. But I think it's pathetic how Shakur is acting. This dude, Shakur, been had Tank name in his mouth for the past decade, and all of a sudden, man, you get in front of some white folks, man, you want to sit up here and act like you don't know who Tank is.
Talk to him, bro.
It's it's a couple boxers, including Devin Haney. They wouldn't even be relevant if they didn't have Tank's name to throw out
That's
there.
real shit.
You know
Real
what I mean? And
shit.
it's crazy because I coach football. You understand what I'm saying? And every sport has its own different kind of culture, its own different kind of swag. But hating is universal. Hating is universal, and you see it in every sport. And I'm not saying nobody got to kiss nobody ass or nothing like that, but you don't have to go and attack and put people down either, especially when you used to rock with them. Y'all,
Yup.
just like in the thumbnail, you know what I'm saying? Look at Shakur, look at the smile on his face.
We seasoned.
Smiling faces, smiling faces. Like that shit, that dude,
Sometime.
a whole snake. And this is the only insult I'll throw about Shakur. Shakur is a jealous beta. Bud is his alpha.
Mm-hmm.
Bud is his alpha. It's a I can't even put it on women. I'm not gonna say it's a female quality or a bitch quality or whatever. You subhuman, man. If you got jealousy in your heart towards another man, you don't look
Nah,
at
Facts.
real
somebody.
shit.
You know, some people are religious, some people are not, but you don't really have God in your life if you can have it within you to be jealous of another man. And this is just pure, petty jealousy. This is
Yeah,
pure, petty jealousy. Like,
Yeah, you're right about that.
Hey,
it's
Ox, can
sickening.
I ask you something, Ox?
Yes,
Am I
sir.
wrong for pointing this out now? I like Shakur, but am I wrong for pointing out consistencies when it comes to Gervonta Davis, another fighter that I like? Am I wrong for that now?
I'm gonna answer your question. It's what boxing needs. Boxing needs more truth tellers.
Yes,
And
sir.
you can like a fighter, you can like an athlete, but also be real with what the fucking truth is. I like Mike Tyson as a fighter, but it's a lot of shit about Mike Tyson and Floyd that I don't like.
Real
And I gotta
shit.
be real with it. You know what I'm saying?
True that.
Floyd is a motherfucking sellout. I feel like Mike Tyson is a fucking coon. You know what I'm saying? And that's a whole separate conversation. But as it pertains to
Me too.
Shakur, hey, look, if they watching or whatever, because I know these they fanboys be watching. Beating raggedy ass Teofimo don't make you no motherfucking legend. It don't make you no pound for pound nothing.
There's
This
number
is the same
3
as
they got.
let's not forget this motherfucking Teo lost to Cambosos.
True that.
Real
Okay,
shit,
so
bro.
if that's the
True
motherfucker
that.
that if that's the motherfucker that you trying to prop your little, this dude a paper tiger, man, you trying to prop your career up on Teofimo Lopez like you did something legendary. You trying to act like Teofimo Lopez or Roberto Duran or some shit, boy. Say
Yeah,
something
'cause
Chavez or some shit. If you
I
don't
feel
give a
like
fuck
boxing
about
lost
man,
its
with the
mind.
motherfucking
Everybody in boxing has
translucent
lost it.
smoking mirror ass career, man. Smoking
You're right
mirror ass
about that.
motherfucking career. I'm gonna tell you something. I'm
100%.
gonna throw this out there. I'm gonna ask all you guys this, right? We
Talk.
love boxing. We love other sports too. The Super Bowl just passed. The All Star Weekend coming up. You tell me one fight that Shakur has had where you rather go to a Shakur fight than a Super Bowl fight, or the All Star Dunk Contest, the
None
No,
of that
UFO.
nigga fights, man.
Nah, I
None of
Name,
them.
can't.
one fight
Not
where you
one.
rather go to a Shakur fight rather than go. Name a Bud fight that you rather go to a
If
Bud
he
fight.
fight Tank, Ox, if he fight Tank, that's about it.
Tank. Yeah, if they
Come on,
fight Tank,
if
Maybe
you
if
that's
he
go
it.
fight
Tank,
Devin,
no, no,
maybe if he
no,
fight
no.
Devin,
Look,
Don't cheat,
Nah, I
don't
wouldn't
cheat
go to
now.
no Devin fight.
that
That shit would
nigga
be
is
lame.
a made for TV fighter. He was
Cause
groomed
Tank
and
ain't
made
nobody,
for
right?
TV.
Tank
Pay
ain't
per
nobody,
view
right?
is not in
Austin's
that nigga's
fucking, bro.
fucking vocabulary when it comes to Shakur Stevenson.
Come on, ain't nobody.
Seriously.
Hey, is you going to a Shakur fight over WrestleMania?
Oh,
Nah,
hell
nah.
no. I'm
nah,
going to
no.
Come
motherfucking
on,
tank
Me,
man.
fight.
me, Oxnell,
I'm
me
WrestleMania.
going to a
personally,
tank fight.
yes. But like
Yes,
the average fan who interested in both, no. If you interested in both, no. Hell no.
but
Man, I
I'm a
watch that
If
boxing
you're
shit for
going
junkie,
free.
to,
so
if you're going to a Shakur fight over a World Series, bro, like, come
No.
on,
Hell
bro.
no.
Hell the
no.
fuck
Ain't
no.
nobody. Hell no.
And I'm not even talking about physically going. I'm talking about like spending the money. A Super Bowl ticket is $3,000, $6,000. You gonna spend $6,000 on a Shakur ticket?
Fuck
Nah,
Hell
no.
If
no.
he
Tank,
not
Tank,
fighting Floyd, if he not fighting Tank, like,
Hell
come
That's what
on,
no.
bro.
Shannon. That's what Shannon said.
Come
Shannon
on,
and
said
they
man.
I
trying to
wouldn't
get
spend my
Tank
money
money
on
out of
that
this
shit.
dude's
I
fights
don't give
now.
a
They're
fuck if
trying
that
to get
nigga fighting
crazy with
Jesus.
himself.
I ain't spend. If he ain't fighting Gervonta Davis, I'm not spending 6,000 to go. I love Shakur, but
I'll be there
goddamn,
if he's
no.
fighting Gervonta. I'll spend 6, no problem. I'll spend 10
Look, man,
Yeah.
I'm telling you like this.
if he fighting
Shakur would
Tank.
never ever draw like that, yo, for real.
Yeah,
And they
bro.
talking about Madison Square Garden was sold out. Oh, it sold out in the last day. They already bought up the tickets, plain and simple, and gave
Man,
tickets out to
they
get
talk
people
about
in them
1.2
seats.
million
That's
and
what they
shit. I
do.
hope it did all that numbers. I hope it did them
Yeah,
numbers
that's
because
D1,
then
can,
it would
bullshit.
D1,
be.
you my bro. Can you please stop saying that? It
But
didn't.
bro,
They don't. That mean it did better than Triple G and Canelo. You don't get pay per
I
view
know,
numbers
but
this early. They're
bro, I can
lying.
still hope. I can still hope that it
No, I
does that.
feel you. I feel you on that. But I'm saying, I hope for
I
realistic shit.
know,
Like,
bro.
Keep hope alive.
I
because what
fuck
I
with
don't
you,
want,
Cody, bro.
because now D1, guess what? If you keep saying that, then when the pay per view numbers come out and it didn't do that, guess what
Yeah.
my live title gonna say? Y'all was saying it did 1.2. I don't want to do that, D1. I don't want to do
Yeah, let me
Why
wrap
the
up with
fuck are
this.
they telling people that then, bro? It's
because
fucking
D1, they
crazy.
want
They
me to do
lying,
this. They
yo.
want me to do it.
Hey,
They like being
can I
abused.
can I say that first and foremost? I appreciate Oxtail for coming up here and giving us that levity. But another thing I want to highlight is one of the Shakurians that was on the panel who was about to get hyped because the video that you initially played didn't say what was said, didn't come back when that issue was played again, and it said what it said. Shout out to Mr. Can I talk? Let me talk. We wanted to hear you talk, brother. Where'd you go?
Hey, y'all, can I ask y'all for real, dog? And I gotta let my guy at 10 talk. Am I wrong? Like, if Gervonta did this same thing to Shakur, y'all know Dean would be pointing it out. You want to know how you know that?
Man.
Because Dean was taking Devin's side about the rehydration clause shit with Shakur, and I don't fucking like Devin.
Dean,
So
you
know I'm not
real shit?
lying about that.
Dean, I
no, you
wouldn't.
ain't
Tank
wrong.
wouldn't be
You
my
right.
favorite fighter if he did the shit that Shakur does. That's why I don't like Shakur, because of the personal shit, the way he is as a person, bro. The shit he does as a person. That's why I like Tank more than any of these guys.
D1, D1, didn't that nigga say? Hold on, y'all. Didn't that nigga say? Didn't he say that Jake Paul and Gervonta was a clown show?
Circus, clown show,
Didn't
circus.
he say
He called it
Then he joined
WWE.
the fucking circus. Then he joined it. He
It-
went over
it
there and
just-
showed him what it was to get touched up by a 135-pound fighter.
Hey, 10. Hey, 10, what's the deal, bro? What's the deal, 10? Talk to me, bro. I see you over there working out. You're getting strong and healthy. I love to see that. Talk to me, 10.
No
What's
doubt.
popping, dog? Can y'all hear him?
Nah, he ain't talking.
Hey, 10, you muted, bro. Ten, you muted, bro. He probably he's still he not unmuted, so he just right can't hear us right now. He might have walked away. He said that ain't me.
Yeah, that ain't
That boy probably got into that part of that exercise
that
where
was
it
a
starts kicking
K.
your
That was
ass.
a K on his symbol. His symbol said a
For
K.
real.
That's why I was like, I don't think that was 10.
Oh
Yeah,
man,
10 was
I'm
the
about to
second.
block this. Hold on, man. That ain't the 10, dog.
Oh, that was
ain't
a
the 10, dog.
Johnson.
Hey,
What?
10. Hey, 10. Hit the link real quick just so I know what you look like when you come up. I ain't gonna put you on a panel. 10. Hit the link just so I know what you look like when you come up, bro. Please,
They about to
bro.
come up here and cook some shit. Oh, Jake jumped off.
Hey, just know that because of this,
Hey,
this
10, just hit the link so I know, 10. Hey, I'm gonna let you right back off. I ain't gonna put you on a panel or nothing. Just hit the link so I know if you did want to come up, what you would look like. Cause I swore that was you, Brody. I swear to God, dog. I swore that was you, bro. Hey, 10, do me a favor real quick, 10. Just hit my link, 10. I ain't going to put you on or nothing. All right, hold on, y'all. All right, bro. All right, bet. That ain't you. All right, bet. Bet. Appreciate you, bro. Go ahead, 2 Cent Boxing in the building. Go ahead, 2 Cent. Oh, you want to stay on? Say no. Hold on. No. Here we go.
Hey, just know that this is going to be a hot topic
All right,
on
go ahead,
Club
y'all.
Johnson Bounce.
Go ahead.
What up,
So it's
y'all? What
another
up,
to 10.
y'all?
So it's 2 to 10s. I appreciate you, bro, for keeping your camera on. You're a real nigga for that. Because I ain't know, bro. You're a real nigga for that. Go ahead, let 2 Cent talk, and then I'm gonna chop it up with you.
I mean, what's so hard about an honest conversation with y'all? Y'all did all this hooting and hollering, only for y'all favorite fighters to be trying to fight the same fighters. Now, y'all gonna be running around saying, "Oh, now they don't want them to fight them," and they crying. Y'all, Shakur can fight Pitbull. Shakur can fight Roach. The point that we're trying to make out is y'all hypocrisy about why is it that y'all went around crying this whole time about who Tank was fighting, when now in actuality, looking back on it, Tank was fighting the big names and the most sought out fighters in the division, because now y'all are seeking them out to fight them. Like, it's just that simple. Why y'all just can't admit that y'all was hypocrites? And so, and then y'all want to come and say, "Oh well, Shakur just fighting them for money." Didn't Tank fight them for money? Like what? Like, how can that be your defense? So, I mean, this is just a matter of y'all being hypocrites. Now y'all looking crazy because y'all was following behind people and what they said versus using your own mind to think. See, I don't gotta backtrack on nothing I said. I'm not a hypocrite. So when things happen and when things change, my stances stay the same. And that's what we trying to get y'all to understand. Y'all act like y'all can't think and have a mind of y'all own. So if Shakur say he'll fight Jake Paul, it's cool now. But if Tank fight Jake Paul, it's not cool. No. If Shakur fight Jake Paul, I don't have a problem with it. Because I didn't have a problem with Tank fighting Jake Paul. My stance is not changing based off who the fighter is. And that's where y'all are having a problem at. And then y'all can't even just be honest and admit that y'all was hypocrites. Y'all want to try to make excuses, which is making y'all look even worse. And after this whole Gervonta Tank situation, in my opinion, there's been a clear line drawn in the sand. Just like when Joseph was up here earlier and he like, oh, I don't want no beef. And it's not about beef. It's about
No,
how can you
it's not
listen
about
to
that.
somebody that will blatantly lie to their audience to mislead them. For me, I don't listen to lying ass niggas. Maybe because I'm a female, I don't know, but that's not what I do. I'm
I
not cool
can't.
with nobody blatantly trying to. Now, if it's my opinion and I'm wrong or this is what I think, I'm okay with that. But stating lies as a fact with the intent to deceive and mislead is not cool, y'all. It's not about being
No, it's
cool and
not.
not getting in the beef and not being from the streets. What the fuck is that? That don't got nothing to do
Oh,
with nothing at all. At all. So it's a ton of people being exposed. This shit started way back in December when all the hypocrisy started happening. The Tank situation just unfolded it even more. And in my opinion, it's a clear line
Sound like
drawn
you was in
in
the
the
sunken
sand.
place. You gotta go out and come back
Period.
in.
And I'm not telling nobody who to listen to, who not to listen to. You can listen to whoever you want. You entitled to your
exactly.
own opinion or to do whatever. But let's just be honest about the hypocrisy. Why is it now all of a sudden it's cool? Because it's not because they got a belt. That like none of that changes nothing that y'all said. These fighters are the same people that when Tank was fighting them. Nothing changes, nothing that y'all said. But y'all keep trying to jump through hoops and I don't know if y'all realize this, and it's the last thing I'm gonna say. Y'all at the risk of trying to defend and make excuses, y'all are sounding really dumb and ignorant for real.
This shit
So
is
Absolutely,
just
crazy.
stop it.
Jay.
Just
Hey,
stop it. And
Ken,
that's my 2 cents.
that's
She
the
was
2 cent. That was
cooking.
so beautiful. That was a beautiful
That,
soliloquy. Hey, Ken, what's the
Hey, she
deal,
was
bro?
really cooking on the low too. When they said she cooking on the low, she was cooking on the low.
Low
Call that
heat
slow
on that
cooking.
low heat. She was cooking on
it's
that low heat,
females
that
got the
tender
most logic, bro. It's females got the most logic. It is
Hey,
what
yo,
it
Ken,
is.
can you hear me, Ken?
Yes, sir. Can y'all hear me?
Man,
Yes,
you
sir.
got the floor, brother. I can hear you, Brody. I thought you was the 10 because both of y'all got the 10 in the name, so I was getting confused, but y'all both moderate, so that's Dean's fault. That ain't your fault, that's Dean's fault. Go ahead, Ken. Go talk your
Uh,
shit, bro.
yeah, man, it's all good, man. It's just funny, man. I've been getting into it with Core fans, with Munt fans, and it's just funny to see them just make themselves look stupid, man. Like,
Real shit.
I really don't get it. Like, I mean, at least like as men or as women, whatever. I don't get how people just can't admit when they wrong. Like
Me
that's
neither.
something I cannot understand and not get. Like it's okay to be wrong, but these people they gonna continue to be wrong, continue to make excuses and try to trying to find a little something to make their point, but it's still you can't make your point because it's obvious. The truth is the truth. The lies always get exposed. Man, it just be crazy though. But I ain't gonna lie. One thing for sure, I know we don't know when it's gonna happen, but I can't wait till that man Tank get back in that ring because I know the fire is gonna be definitely lit for sure.
Hundred
I
percent.
mean, if I honestly truly understand why Tank said fuck y'all. Like
Oh, that's
I get it
I
now.
agree.
oh
I agree with him. Fuck y'all. Seriously.
oh.
Seriously. Like if this
Right.
shit is completely fabricated and made up about this man, like y'all, it just I can't even understand it. Like I really can't even understand it. And now you want to backtrack and act like you wouldn't. No, no,
Oh, and
no, no.
that
Sosa,
shit, I ain't gonna
oh,
It's
lie.
disgusting behavior.
What's heading on my
we got
mom, nigga? What's
Sosa
the
in the building.
word,
Hold
nigga,
on,
on the
y'all. We
hood,
got my
nigga?
young nigga
What's the
Chirac
word,
is in the
nigga, on the
building.
hood? You
Y'all
feel me?
already know Chi Town
So
is in the
look,
motherfucking building. You
this
hear what I'm
this why
talking about?
this why I was
Hey,
shitty focused. The nigga say, "Oh no, I ain't gonna." But look though, peep game that Crawford with him the whole time in the interview, right?
Mm-hmm.
When the nigga bring up Ilya Taporia, mind you, Crawford and Ilya Taporia got into it. Y'all know the nigga who be knocking niggas out in
Yep.
UFC.
Yep.
He really go crazy. I ain't gonna lie. That nigga is
he do.
tough.
Yeah.
He
He
go crazy. He
he
go
That
crazy.
nigga
punching.
tough. That nigga, he like
He
that. But
punching,
so
bro.
Crawford said the same thing about Ilya Taporia.
Nah, I don't want to talk about him. He weird. Nigga, what you mean? You don't know him no more like you ain't built your motherfucking name up off this nigga the last couple years. Folks, stop playing on me, folks. What the fuck, nigga? That don't even make no sense, nigga. Nigga, you do know him. The same nigga you ran back there to get a picture for, nigga. What the fuck you mean you don't know him no more, nigga? You
Y'all
tripping,
see the
folks.
picture.
And
Y'all
you
see I ain't
wrong,
lying.
nigga. But I ain't even talking, but that's the Rolly fight. And then turn around, run to the interview. Oh, no, he wouldn't fight me. Nigga, he should beat your motherfucking ass outside the
Yeah.
ring.
Hell yeah.
Like that's
Hell
what the
yeah.
motherfuckers saying. Like, I feel like whenever that fight do happen, folks, I'm telling you, they gonna have them niggas sit at the complete opposite ends inside the press conference, bro. I got
Tank
a
Real
feeling
shit.
gonna
Tank gonna walk up
terrorize
on
the
that nigga.
fuck
Okay,
out of
now
Shakur.
peep game. When T.O. and Shakur was doing the face off, Shakur gave that little soft ass nudge to him when they got the turn and you know what I'm saying, face the camera. I'm telling you, Tank would have choked that nigga out, bro. And
Hell yeah.
don't let Crawford be there. I'm telling you, don't let Crawford be there. Cause Tank don't like
That's
none of
what
them
I'm
niggas,
worried
bro.
about.
Tank
Tank
don't
don't
like
like
none of them
none of
niggas,
them
bro.
niggas.
And
He
I
don't
see
like
why.
none of them
And
B-side
I see
bitches.
why. Then that nigga Zaquin Moses was on Twitter. Him and Carmel Moten going back and forth into it. And then he like,
Yeah.
nah, I wasn't even talking about you, nigga, but you can get it for real. I was talking about Scooter Davis. Nigga, Scooter say, huh? Nigga, you tripping, nigga. He's a little
And
boy,
Scooter, he
nigga.
replied
That nigga
instantly.
ain't
Nigga,
fucking with
what?
Scooter, yo.
Man, that nigga ain't, that Scooter
Them
like
niggas ain't
that.
fucking with Scooter.
Scooter
Scooter
like
put him
that
in the
for
dirt.
real. That nigga
That's
like
my
that for
guy.
real. I fuck with Lil
He like
Scooter.
that.
He
Scooter,
really
my
That's
like
guy.
that
Tank
on the hood.
protege. That's Tank's official
Scooter put him in the
protege.
He's
dirt.
a
And
real
what? That
one too,
Scooter
bro.
do that nigga so greasy. Folks, stop playing. Talking
Man,
about
see
He's
some,
a
how
real
that
I
one.
nigga
always
go to
speak
the
on that
Hey
nigga.
body?
y'all,
That
let me
nigga
get to
real.
these
Oh my
cash apps
God,
real
yo.
quick. I
Type
got
of shit.
David
Man,
Lynch.
that nigga so corny, bro. And
Hold
I'm
on. Hold on, y'all can
I really used to be a Shakur fan, bro, but I just watched all this stuff unfold for the last 3 years, bro. I stopped rocking with him. Like it makes
Me
no
too.
sense, bro. But
Me too.
what I don't get is how people that's really fans of him take up for this crap. That's what I don't get. Like,
I
Dame, I
didn't
know
even
you're
know
That
you're a
he
nigga
Shakur
full
said
of
fan,
that,
but you
shit,
don't take
Ken.
up for
man.
this bull crap this dude be
Ken,
doing.
I
This
didn't
foolishness
even
this man
know
be
he
doing. And there's other
said
people
that
that
shit,
rock with
dog.
Shakur that don't take up
Oh,
for the
oh.
foolishness.
Man,
That
nigga.
nigga is a piece
Man.
of shit,
That nigga
yo.
be
Hey,
tripping,
hey,
Stop
bro.
playing,
Dean,
bro.
That nigga's a piece
who
of
the
shit,
young boy that
yo.
just was talking?
Oh, that's my guy Sosa from
That's me,
Chicago.
man. That's
So,
me,
oh, that's
bro.
young
Nice
Sosa.
one.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
remember
that's
him.
Sosa,
Hey,
bro.
Sosa, I need you to say that one more again. You said that's the Rolly fight, and then that nigga immediately after picture did what?
That nigga went to the interview. He did the interview. That nigga, he ran back there on bro, smiling, cheesing hard than a bitch. On bro, I'm talking about nothing but nigga teeth and knuckles on bro, teeth and palms. The nigga run back there, fo. Tank, let me get a picture on some shit. Of course, Tank, like, this my boy. I've been knowing my boy since, you know what I mean, forever.
My
Oh, bro,
man,
nigga, we done
bro.
went to camp together and everything. Nigga, when they gave me 4-5 weeks notice to fight Pedraza, nigga, I had Lil Cuz in there with me. You feel me?
Fact.
Whatever. On
Yep.
bro, the nigga run back there, get the picture with him. You see, he's smiling harder than anybody in the room,
Happy as
nigga.
shit.
Nigga,
Like,
happy as shit. On bro.
he happy as
Dimples
a
in
You
full
motherfucker.
feel
effect.
me? You feel
Dimpled
me,
up.
nigga? Gapping
Yup.
all. That nigga happy in the motherfucker. But then turn
Put this
around and
on
say,
area first.
oh, nah, he wouldn't fight me on some shit. Of course the nigga look at you like, man, you bitch ass nigga, man, what the fuck is you talking about, fo? I wouldn't fight you all of a sudden. Nigga, what? When y'all already been in there with me? We didn't, like, nigga, this thing like we ain't never sparred before. What the fuck
Right.
is you talking
It's
about?
like y'all. It ain't like you don't know who I am or something.
You feel me?
Come
Hey,
Nigga, what
on,
the
Sosa,
man.
fuck?
Yep.
didn't he
Niggas was
also
looking out
game
for
him up?
you with Floyd, nigga. That's why you ain't signed with Floyd. Niggas was looking
Sosa,
out for
didn't he
you,
game
nigga.
him up about Floyd though? Didn't he
Come
give him the
on,
game
bro.
on Floyd?
What the
Yup.
fuck? That's why he ain't
He
signed
putting
with
them down
Floyd.
on game with Floyd. All the
About what the
Floyd
fuck is
Hey,
you
yo, hold on,
bullshit.
y'all.
on?
Let me get to these cash apps. David Lynch, be more bully. He's up here.
Man, we
He
need
said
this
with
fight like now,
he
bro.
he said with them pound. He said
Like,
with the pound and the
right.
cash app.
I ain't gonna
Fuck
lie,
them
I'm
B
pulling
side
up
bitches.
to it
B
too.
side. Hold on, Ken.
We need this fight like now,
Hold
man.
on, y'all. I don't think Ken can hear me. Um, shout out to Be More Bully with the cash app. He says, shout out to the B side bitches with the pound. Brandon Harris in the building. Tank made them stars with the dollar. Y'all know I don't care if you leave $1 or $10. No, you already know. Brandon Harris again with the dollar. He said now it's your favorite fighter's biggest payday. Shit is crazy. Lord have mercy. God
That nigga
damn.
ain't making no money.
Man,
He
do
ain't
y'all
making no
I
money
just
I
without
mean,
y'all
that.
it's
be
just like it's like why y'all can't use common sense? Y'all know damn well that
come
fight ain't
on,
do no
bro.
1.2 million pay-per-view
Nah.
buys.
Look, but yes it did. But look, yes it did. Let them tell it. Let them
No, it
tell it.
didn't.
Do
Let
y'all
them tell
remember?
it.
Do
Yeah.
y'all be watching
Let them
battle rap?
tell it.
Do y'all be watching battle rap?
I'll tell you, hell yeah.
I do.
Yeah,
I
I
I
You
do.
do.
do you now? Who remember when New Jersey twerk go crazy? Y'all know New Jersey twerk.
Yeah, it's
I'm
madness.
strapped
You
in.
snap
I'll
any
clap
Yeah,
minute.
you in the
y'all remember
coma. Madness. I
Madness?
can
I can
smash
snap
at
it in
any
it. You
moment.
remember when he was going against Chess, the little dark skinned cuz,
Oh
them dark
Uh-huh.
yeah,
skinned folk?
throw up
You remember
king.
he was like, no, I ain't strapped in. I ain't got back in there yet. Hold on, I don't like what I'm hearing, Smack. You made 1.5 million, nigga. Where it's at?
Where's
Show me,
that?
nigga. Show me 1.2, nigga. You crazy, nigga. What the fuck, nigga? So he did better than Earl and them. He did better than Tank, Canelo and them. Nigga, you sound crazy, nigga. On pro
That's
grade, you sound
Hell yeah.
wow.
crazy, dog. That's crazy. Like, no,
That
no,
is
no, no. Hey,
preposterous on
Sosa.
brother's grave.
Hey, Sosa, just think about that, dog. So they did. So him and Theo did better than Earl and fucking Bud. The fuck out of
Man, come
here,
on, bro.
dog.
But ain't no way, boy.
There
But ain't
ain't
no
no
way,
way
boy.
in
But
God's
ain't no
green
way, boy.
motherfucking earth. You
But
hear
ain't
what I'm
no
talking
way, boy.
about?
But
Stop
but
that
but
bullshit.
just for the echo, in case them niggas didn't get the memo. After the picture, he went and did what?
The nigga ran straight to the interview.
On
No,
mama.
he
Mm-hmm.
wouldn't fight me. Bro, that's exactly like the example Dean gave. You feel me?
Exactly.
Nigga, that's like you jumping. That's like Dean was to jump on KO panel, like, yeah, bro, just stopping by. You know what I mean? Woo the woo, and put his, you know what I'm saying, input in whatever conversation going on, yada yada. And then it jump off and go to somebody else panel. Yeah, nah, KO wouldn't debate me. Bro, that's some
That's
lame
some
hoe
whole
ass
That's
shit,
shit.
some
dog.
bitch shit.
That
That's
ain't
some
no
whole
That's
real
some
nigga
bitch
shit,
shit.
cuz. That ain't
Yeah,
no
that's
real
some
nigga
bitch
shit.
ass nigga
Cause if
shit.
that was the
That's
case, my
what it
nigga, you would
is.
have said that then, or you would have tried to start a debate then, nigga. What the fuck, folks? Stop
I
playing,
mean, y'all
folks.
should have known what was up with the way he did Jamel Herring. Like that was enough for me. Like y'all
Hell
give
yeah.
niggas too many chances. I don't know if it's because I'm a woman, but yeah, I don't give
yeah.
niggas that many chances. You do some
but
fuck shit around me, it's a wrap for you. Period.
but
Hell
but
yeah.
that's like how I was saying every
I,
other time. Like I don't dislike how he fight all the way, right? I just he a little bit too defensive for me. I'm paying to
me
be
too, bro.
entertained,
He
so I want
has
to
no
see.
offense.
You feel me? Now
He has it.
some people claim that they liked it, and it's like, my nigga, no, you don't, stop lying. But anyway, I like offensive capabilities being portrayed in a motherfucking vicious manner. You know what I'm saying?
Hey,
So
yo, let me
I
get to
don't
this
give a
super
fuck.
chat, dog. That's
So
funny as
go
shit.
ahead.
10 in them with the pound. He said, Zay not even a good dog. Pity patty ass scooter. Hold on. Pity patty ass scooter stops him for show. I put whatever on. I agree.
Yo,
135,000%. You hear what
Scooter
I'm
ain't
talking
no
about?
pity pat though.
No, he's
Scooter
saying
go
Zay
to
is
that
pity
No,
pat.
body.
he
Zay
talking
pity
about
pat
Zay
ass.
a
Oh yeah,
pity
yeah.
pat. He not beating
Oh
no
yeah,
fucking
he
Scooter
ain't got.
Davis with that pity pat shit,
He
dog. No.
just like his. He just like his cousin. They ain't got no. They ain't got no hit with it.
I gotta
They
get
ain't
our
got no
guy Too
bank
Rich in
with it.
here. Too
Oh
Rich
yeah,
in
this is
here.
gonna be epic. Come on, too
Too
rich.
Rich think that we all
Oh,
Earthmen.
here we
He
go.
ain't trying to hear that bullshit.
He gonna
Too
defend
Rich is
Shakur
in the
till he die,
building.
yo.
They go
He
too
like, oh
rich, trying to sound
Shakur, oh
smart because he
Shakur,
taking
I
deep
got
breaths and
your back.
talking slow.
Hey, I
This
came to
is
cut.
vicious.
I came to cut the
Go ahead,
violins
y'all.
off,
Let Too
man.
Rich get his shit off, y'all. Go ahead,
I
Come
Too
came
on,
to
Rich.
cut the
Six. Go ahead,
violins
Too
off,
Rich.
man. Reality is this: Tank, according to Leonard Ellerby, Tank makes these guys famous, right? He makes these guys famous. He watches them. Other elite fighters now see a name, an easy fight. They fool now. So it's a comparison fight. Just like Tank was gonna fight Loma, y'all was gonna compare that T.O. beat Loma, you gonna compare it to how Devin beat Loma. When Loma beat Cambosis, you compared it to how Devin beat Loma. So that's something naturally that's done in boxing.
But we
And you
wasn't
see
saying
how
that them
them
niggas.
guys.
So wait.
But them niggas was trash. We never Tank fans never asked for George Cambosis. We
No.
knew that nigga was trash. We never asked for
Man,
JoJo Diaz,
I'm just saying,
Linares,
in
none of them niggas.
boxing, you have
Yo,
comparison
but what
fights.
does
You know what I'm
Devin and
saying?
Cambosis got to
Then
do
both
with
of
Devin
Devin
Loma?
and Tank fight
But
Gamboa.
Too Rich,
That's not
listen to me.
unnatural.
Too
That's not
Rich.
unnatural. That's
I
all I'm
asked for the
saying. That's
Pappy
not
fight though.
unnatural.
Devin and Shakur fan base, Too Rich, was saying Rolly Roach Pitbull, Ryan, Barrios was trash, dog.
And Frank
That's
Martin.
not the same thing with Tank
Yep.
fans.
Man, it's the same thing. They
Literally.
were trash. I
Yeah,
mean, they
said
were
that
trash.
shit about Frank
We all,
too.
everybody said they were trash. They ain't the only ones that said they were
So,
trash.
so can I ask you this too, Rich? So, is it okay for them to fight Tank ex-opponents after the last 5 years? The narrative has been that Gervonta don't fight nobody.
Well,
Don't that
I'm
mean
like
they
this:
was
if they
jealous and
not
hating?
good, why they got straps? You got to take the straps off of them. They don't belong with no straps. They don't belong with straps, bro. They don't belong with straps. Take them off of them.
Huh?
That's all.
No, but do that make it, whether they got straps or not, do that make them good now?
What, you gonna leave them there with straps? You gonna let the no good fighters now
That's
sit
what they
there with
know. That
straps?
Devin, the one that said he don't care about belts no more and he only wants the big fights. Too rich?
All of a
Well, all I'm
sudden.
saying is comparison fights are not new in
So
boxing. You
what
know,
about
two
Shakur
guys fight the
Stevenson? What's
same
his
guy, you see
excuse?
how they
But
do.
hold on, no, see, too rich. You talking about the straps, and I knew you was going to do that, but Deem a bad
Oh
motherfucker.
yeah.
So what's Shakur Stevenson excuse? Because Pitbull don't got a strap, Roach don't got a strap,
Exactly.
Ryan don't got a strap.
Exactly.
All the champions are busy, bro. What are we talking about?
I didn't
All the
ask you that
champions are
too, Rich. I
busy.
said, what's Shakur Stevenson excuse? Because you tried to use that excuse for Devin. I knew y'all would use that. Okay, and that's why I asked you. So do belts make you good now? If you wasn't good 2 days before you had a belt, if you get a belt,
What
are
I'm
you good
saying,
now? When you got Rolly got
what champion
elevated.
is
Rolly
available
didn't
at
hold
140?
on, too, Rich. Rolly got elevated. You let Devin fans tell it, he got elevated. Me and 2 Cents was arguing about Rolly and they fan base trying to act like Rolly was trash. Now don't tell me Rolly not trash now, because Devin said it's okay to fight him. But
That's
what's
a fact,
Shakur
bro.
Stevenson excuse
Rolly
to
got
Rich?
jewelry,
Because
bro. He got to
Pitbull
come
don't
off
got a
that
belt,
jewelry, bro.
Lamont
He got to
Roach don't
come
got
off
a
that
belt.
jewelry, bro.
Bro, so what is Shakur Stevenson excuse? Because Pitbull don't got a belt, Lamont Roach don't got a belt,
What
Andy Cruz don't got a belt, Ryan Garcia don't got a belt, Jake Paul don't got a belt.
what champion is
What's his
available at
excuse?
140? They all got fights. Who we gonna fight?
Huh?
But
Who are we
All the
35
fighting?
champions at
champ.
140 got fights.
Nah,
He
why is he
just
staying
fought
at
Gary
40?
Antoine Russell about the fight. He just
What
fought.
champion was available when Tank was at 35? They was all at top rank.
Thank
Yeah,
you.
they were all
But
in
hold
fights.
no. Shakur said to Rich the fights he won. Is Devin? I mean, is Ryan, Pitbull, and Lamont Roach? They don't have belts, too Rich, and they are all Gervonta Davis ex-opponents.
Yeah, easy food. They food. Exactly, they food.
So is it
Easy fight.
okay
They
for
got
Shakur?
names and
So
they
is it
food.
okay?
They food.
So is it overstated that Gervonta Davis don't fight nobody, or is Shakur trying to
Yeah,
cherry
because at
pick?
the
Which
time
one
he
is it?
fought him, we didn't know him. He made him famous.
I
We
got
ain't
a
know
I
shit
got a
about the
question,
fighters
So
when
Deem.
he fought beside Ryan.
hold on, 2 Cent.
Whoa.
So
Whoa, brother.
Deem, I got a question when you and Too Rich done.
I got you. So too Rich. Don't Gervonta get more credit for beating them first?
I mean, if you want to, I mean, this is what I'm saying. Beat somebody
Don't
who
every
already
fighter get
famous.
credit? So
Once you
now it's
beat
not just. So
somebody
now it's
that's
not
already
Gervonta, too
famous,
Rich.
I don't want to see him create no more stars.
So
He
hold
ain't no
on, too
manager.
Rich. Every other fighter in boxing history get credit for beating a name first, but Gervonta don't get credit for beating a name first.
They weren't
Nope.
names, bro. Don't Pitbull wasn't a name. Roach
What?
was Roach a name when he got
Ryan
beat by
Garcia
Nigga,
wasn't a
they
Aaron? He
name.
wasn't a
made
name.
Nah.
something from the
Roach
Bro, this
wasn't
is
a name, but
situation.
Because
Ryan
they
crazy,
was
wasn't
though.
Made
named till
something out
after
they
they fought
Barrios was.
Tank. They wasn't
Exactly.
named till after
That's
they
post
fought Tank,
mortem.
bro.
That's
What is you
post mortem.
saying?
Fight somebody
All them
before
Gamboa,
niggas
he
was
got
Leo Santa
undefeated.
Cruz,
All of them was
Gamboa, Leo.
undefeated.
They're my names, bro. You
Frank
guys
was
are
Too Rich,
playing
undefeated.
hold on,
fairy
because I
tale
want 2
land.
Ryan was
Cent to
Well,
go.
undefeated.
Hold on, y'all. I want
Rolly
2
was
Cent to
undefeated
go.
for
undefeated.
Hold
sure,
on.
but we talking
So
about the
hold
last
on. So
5
too Rich, it's
years. The
okay
last
now.
5
So,
years.
but hold on, too Rich. You said for Devin, it's okay for him to fight them because they got belts. What is Shakur Stevenson excuse? They don't have belts. It
I
don't
just think
change
he
that
don't
they
have a
Gervonta
fight, bro.
too Rich. What I'm saying is it don't change that they Gervonta Davis ex opponents who those fan bases said was trash, bro. That don't change.
I mean, they were trash. He fought them, bro.
And
Everybody
now
said
they
it at
got
the time.
trashed
Y'all
the
act like
fuck
people were
out of
praising
here.
those
Let me
fights.
get
They
to this
wasn't.
super chat,
Nobody
dog. I
was
knew you
praising
was
those
going to say that.
fights.
I knew
Hey,
you
kick
was
him
going to
out.
fucking
Kick him
say
out,
that.
man. Kick him out.
This
Nah,
shit
I ain't
crazy,
gonna kick him
bro.
out because I fuck with Too Rich. But my
Too
thing
rich
is,
for the
he know he
dog.
on some bullshit, dog. That they was trash, but now they good. The fuck out of here. Let me get to this super chat,
I ain't
dog.
saying
Why are they
I
good
mean,
now,
the
though?
people
Well,
the
can you
trash
Hold
explain
on,
why
fighters.
Two
they're
Who are
Cent,
they
I
good
got you.
now?
mic, little boy.
2 cent. You got the floor once I finish this super chat. Sky Miller with the deuce. Ooh, it's a thin line between real and fake. You ain't lie about that shit, goddamn Sky Miller. Hey, two cents, go ahead, dog.
And it's
Miss,
another point, kind of just
Mrs.
switching gears here. I just find it funny how when Gervonta Tank Davis say he's all about his money and he's not worried about those belts, y'all crucified that man about what he clearly told y'all what he wanted to do. He need to unify. He need to do this. He need to do that.
And now it's cool to fight names.
Now, fast forward, you got Shakur Stevenson, who's having an issue with having the belt because he doesn't want to pay the money in order to maintain and keep the belt. So now everybody is Johnson bouncing all of a sudden. Where's the money going for the WBC? They pulling up financial records and all of this other shit. When Tank been told y'all, listen, I ain't finna fool with them belts. I ain't finna fool with the sanctioning fees. I'm just not gonna worry about it. In so many words. But now, since Tank, instead of y'all being like, oh, damn, I see what Tank was talking about now. They got to pay this money, that money. Yeah, he wasn't trying to do all that. Instead of y'all saying that, y'all are overlooking all of that and still trying to crucify him.
Ask a one-hitter quitter question, 2 Cent. So they better now after they lost to Tank? Go ahead, 2 Cent.
I'm gonna ask that too, but I just wanted to point that out and bring that up real quick because y'all steady on here Creek crying and talking about belts when y'all favorite fighters is telling y'all fuck the belts. The ring belt is the only belt that matter. So how is the ring belt the only belt that matter? But then they still running and hide behind belts for a fight. But then they don't want to pay the sanctioning fees. But I don't know. Maybe one of y'all can explain that to me because it's confusing to me. And my question is too rich. Why were they not good before, but they're better fighters now? Can you explain that to me?
After they get knocked out.
After they lost. After losses, they're better fighters.
And I'm gonna get out there. I don't think they're better fight. I think they have bigger names. I think they have Tank makes them famous, right? He's the draw. He makes them famous, and now the other elite fighters see him as food. Now let's be real. Nobody on Tank resume.
I got a question for you.
So that means Shakur Stevenson needs to thank. So Shakur needs to tell Tank thank you.
Let me land my plane. What I'm saying is nobody on Tank's resume would be favored to beat Shakur. Nobody on Shakur's resume would be favored to beat Tank, right? We can agree on that. You see what I mean? So it's a comparison fight. It's a comparison fight to see how this fighter did it like this.
Too Rich, can Deem ask you a question real quietly and respectfully? Hold on, Too Rich. Can I ask you a question real quietly and respectfully? Watch this, y'all. Deem a bad motherfucker, boy. I tell you, boy. I tell you, you're a bad motherfucker. So if you said Gervonta make them stars, and we talking about a 4, 5, 6 fighter thing. Like we talking about a bunch of fighters. It ain't just one, Too Rich. We talking about Rose. We talking about Pitbull. We talking about Murray Bird. We talking about Ryan Garcia. We talking about Lamont Roach. That's 5 people right there. Frank Martin. You want to throw him in there? Go ahead as well, right? That'd be 6, right? Too Rich. So if Gervonta Davis makes them stars, then don't that mean that Gervonta Davis? That boxing is based around what he does and not what they do. So please tell me what Gervonta Davis got to prove or do. Because if he's the person making people stars because they fight him, then don't that mean that Gervonta Davis is what boxing is revolved around? And if that's the case, that you need Gervonta to become a star, then don't that mean that boxing revolves around Gervonta Davis, especially at any weight class that he's near?
You know what it mean, Dean? It mean them niggas need to pay homage. Because without Gervonta Tank Davis, them niggas wouldn't have no names to fight.
Exactly.
They know who the fuck
They made a song about that, Jay. They made a song about
nobody
that.
but Tank. You know what I mean?
When you look at Pitbull fight, look at the Pitbull fight. Pitbull gave Tank a tough fight where some people try to act like Pitbull may have won that fight. We know he did.
Can you answer my question? Too Rich, can you answer my Dean question? Too Rich, I asked you. Hold on, Too Rich. Hold on, Too Rich. Too Rich, I asked you a very simple question. Too Rich, can you hear me? Too Rich, can you hear me?
Emotional.
Can you hear me, Too Rich? I asked you a very simple question.
But let me make sure that
you told. Hold on. No, because I need you to answer my question, brother. I asked you very simple. I said nice and quiet and calm. I said, you told me, Too Rich, that Gervonta Davis makes them stars. Well, if that's the fucking case, then don't that mean that boxing revolves around Gervonta? That Gervonta is the one proving everything
Yup.
because he's helping the sport of
Yup.
boxing and creating stars that wasn't stars before they fought him, that would make
Yup.
other up and coming stars want to fight them. So ain't it overstated that Gervonta Davis is hurting the sport? That Gervonta Davis ain't helping boxing? That Gervonta Davis don't fight nobody? Because if he fight people and make them names, now they a name. So clearly, if they a name, then they ain't a nobody, right?
Drive someone.
I agree with that. I agree with that. I agree.
In 300 feet, turn left onto North Decatur.
So by default, you agree that Tank is the man, and like Jay said, these niggas need to pay his ass homage.
That's all I'm saying. Popularity don't make you the best. It makes you popular. It don't make you the best. You can't agree to somebody.
Probably about 200 feet.
But Too Rich, hold on, Too Rich.
Probably about 150 feet. You got to turn left.
Too Rich, hold on, y'all. Too Rich. I don't like when people double talk. Hold on, Too Rich.
Probably got to turn left in 100 feet now.
Hold on, y'all. Everybody, hold on. This is important because Too Rich said he's trying to get a point across. I want the world to hear his point. Just because you popular don't make you the best. And just because you popular don't make you not the best either. Make sure you say it both ways. Just because you not popular don't make you the best either. So just because Shakur beats Gervonta Davis, we don't know that he the best. So I'm allowed to say Gervonta the best because more people support him. I got more merit to say that Gervonta is the best than the fuck y'all got to say Shakur is.
That's a fact.
I disagree totally.
How? When you just sat up there and said to Rich that Gervonta made names for Shakur to better his resume. So if Shakur fight
the email champion, bro.
and Ryan Garcia,
bro.
Hold on.
Devin Haney mailed him that belt, bro. He mailed him that belt.
Bro, you just sat up there and told me that Gervonta Davis made him names.
Agree on that? That's a fact.
Okay,
bro.
I've had enough.
Bro, oh my God.
Bro, anyway, man.
Go ahead. Who that talking? Go ahead.
It's Sosa, fella. It's Sosa.
Go ahead, Sosa, dog.
And he left. Damn, I was trying. You feel me? Holler at him real quick. You know what I mean?
This is fucking crazy. Go ahead, Sosa. Say this.
I was just saying, in terms of something as simple as we can all see pertaining to our motherfucking eyeballs, retinas, and pupils, you know what I'm saying? Corneas, goddammit, the eye test, right? I was just gonna ask him what exactly does he see without bias, just open eyes and speaking on it. What does he see in the fighter that he likes in terms of Shakur, and what does he see in the fighter that he kind of is indifferent to, which would be Tank? And my thing about that is, hold on, cuz I got you. Give me one moment. I'm finna get right with you on bro. So my thing is, when it comes to the defensive aspect, yes, I could say Shakur is a very good defensive fighter. You know what I'm saying? But one thing that makes me upset is the fact that I kind of mainly just see him jump in and out. He manages the distance and the range well. But in the case of the Tio fight, he had the jab down, but he wasn't really putting his other work behind it and coming after it. And that was irritating me because I'm like, like you could really be doing a whole lot more, but you choosing not to do it. And that's what the fuck Shannon Sharp was talking about. You sat there and act like a bitch about that. But anyway, my thing with Tank is motherfuckers be talking about just he's a puncher. If anybody defense is closer to Floyd, it would be Tank. He actually roll punches and roll with punches. That nigga actually slip punches. Like, I didn't seen the nigga Tank slip, duck, and roll, and then sit there, roll with a punch, nigga. And like when he crouched down, he'll roll with a punch, then pull back and counter. Nigga, what?
Tank fights more like Nate Shakur does.
That
They
nigga
can't
cold,
tell you that because they don't know.
That's what I'm
Fights
saying.
more like Street than
What
Shakur.
you saying?
And that's what
Tank
I be
haven't even
saying.
gotten
Look,
to his bag yet.
no, I
He
know
about
that,
to
OG.
pull out the
Look,
bag, yo. He
but
about
look
to
though,
pull it
OG.
out.
I ain't gonna lie. Like, and I've been saying it, like, Shakur's a damn good boxer, but he ain't that good of a fighter. Not that good of a
That's what I
fighter.
say, bro.
That nigga Tank, in my 26 years of life, he's one of the best fighters I've ever seen, And I've seen a lot of fight. That nigga can fight for, like, he can box,
100%.
but that nigga
Now
can
you
fight,
see what I see.
That nigga really
That
fight,
nigga
bro.
footwork.
It ain't
That
gonna be
nigga
all
Tank's
boxing.
footwork.
Him and little
God.
cuz get up in it,
Hey
motherfucker.
y'all,
It's not gonna be all boxing.
Sosa. Let
It's
me
gonna
get
be
to
a
the
fight
super
in there.
chat. Marcus the villain with the pound. He says people forget the only reason Tank didn't fight Kambosos was for the belts. Tank dropped him, and I'll fight you because he didn't want to pay all the fees. Let Dean say this, y'all.
That's a
Can I
fact.
say? Can I say something real quick, Dean?
Go ahead, Toussaint.
You know how because I'm familiar with music, right, and movies and editing. You know, when you're editing or making music, it's certain things you do to the music that the average listener is probably not gonna know that you're doing that to them. Like if they try to make a song, they're not gonna do it because they don't know. But it's what makes the song better. It's what make people like it more. You watch a movie and it's edited this way. Like they don't know all the technicality. They don't even know why they like it, right? It's kind of like the same thing when you watch Tank fight. Like the dude just said, he slipped, he rolled, he stepped around,
That
right?
nigga do everything.
Nobody knows that that's what they're watching, but they don't know what he's doing, but they just know that they like to watch it, right?
Right.
So when you watch Shakur Stevenson fight, like you got to have a PhD in boxing to really understand what he's doing because his stuff doesn't come across like that to the average casual watcher. And that's the biggest difference between the Tank style and the Shakur style, and why Tank has a more casual fan base and he's more entertaining to watch and people like him. It's not because he knocks people out and he hits hard, like that's all he does. No, people can't explain to you what it is that he's doing that they enjoy.
Hit hard and knock people out too.
And
Yeah, they can't they can't explain to you what it is that they like, but they just know that they're seeing it. On the other hand, if I'm watching Shakur Stevenson, people got to be like, "Oh, you see the jab? He on the front foot. He keeping the distance." Like they got to tell you because he's not doing all of that stuff that Tank is doing in the ring.
Can I say this? Can I
Tank
say
is
this?
vulnerable, bro. Tank gets hit.
We got to make sure we clear this fucking day.
Tank not vulnerable.
If you want to get rid of Boxing Hacker, all you got to do is tell him to keep his camera on. We clarified that today. I just want all content creators to know. When you want to get rid of Boxing Hacker, just make that motherfucker put his camera on, and that's all you got to do, on bro. All right.
Yo, can I say this one thing too?
Go ahead, Thomas.
Jay, what you just said is like watching a regular movie with some damn 3D glasses on. It should just look weird. You know what I'm saying? Or trying to look at somebody with somebody else's prescription on and you don't wear it. It don't just look right. And to my man Sosa, if you want that answer or if you want to approach my man because of this stream right here and this content right here, there will be a session on Club Johnson Bow Central taking place where all these ninjas gonna be up there getting over their tank withdrawals at they tankomaniacs.
Can I say, I'm gonna say this, y'all. I'm so sick of this shit, dog. Y'all know
Real
why
shit, bro. Real shit, bro.
And they hate Dean because Dean has been a intricate part at destroying narratives in boxing.
Truth teller.
You understand? Let me tell you something, dog. What we
words,
have proven
in every way.
We have heard Devin fans make excuses for catch weights. We have heard Shakur Stevenson fans make excuses for rehydration clauses. We have heard both fan bases make every excuse in the book why it is okay to fight somebody that Gervonta Davis fought. While saying for the past, I don't know, I've had my channel for almost 3 years soon. In the summertime, I think it'll be 3 years. So we're going to say 2.5. All we have heard is that belts matter and this, that, and the third. But meanwhile, when I ask Devin fans, what is his best win, they say Loma, and they don't say George Kambosos. See, I want to teach all my young niggas and everybody listening to me to think before you speak. My dad was big on that. My dad used to whoop my ass. Think before you speak. I have never heard a Devin fan nowhere tell me, Dean, Devin's best win is George Kambosos. How much that is proving that you don't care about the belts the way you say. And I think everything that Too Rich and Blue Hustle Man and everybody came up here and proved, you care about the names. You don't give a fuck about these belts because you was trying to make excuses why it's okay to fight Lamont Roach, Pitbull Cruz, and Ryan Garcia. So you clearly don't give a fuck about the belts. I think that is proven now. And guess what? What makes it even deeper? is that it's proven with Devin Haney because Devin Haney want to fight Keyshawn Davis. Keyshawn Davis don't have a motherfucking belt. If Devin Haney fought Shakur Stevenson, y'all, it wouldn't be for a Devin couldn't gain a belt from fighting Shakur Stevenson. Only Shakur Stevenson can. See, y'all think before you speak. That's why they don't like Dane because I let them talk. I let people talk that like to talk because you get to see how full of shit they are. Now, the best fight for Devin Haney is
True
Shakur
that.
Stevenson. The best fight for Devin Haney currently is Shakur Stevenson or Jerron Boots Ennis. He will gain a belt from fighting neither. That's his two best commercial fights that he can do today in 2020 motherfucking 6. That would do the best numbers, that would garner him the most accolades, would have everybody talking, what he would get the most credit for, and neither one of the motherfuckers he could gain a belt off. I want y'all to listen slowly to me. We have proven that they don't care about none of that shit that they say. It is because it is Gervonta Davis. They hate that young man. It is the tank rules, and it's anything to hate on that nigga. If it was when it was Gervonta was doing catch weights, it was a problem. When Gervonta was doing rehydration clauses, it was a problem. When Gervonta was fighting Mario Barrios, it was a problem. When Gervonta was fighting Rolly Romero, it was a problem. When Gervonta was fighting Pitbull Cruz, it was a problem. When Gervonta was fighting Lamont Roach, it was a problem. When Gervonta Davis was fighting Ryan Garcia, it was a problem. See, it's always a motherfucking problem when it's Gervonta Davis. When Gervonta Davis wanted to fight Jake Paul, it was a fucking problem.
And then we're
But
all
now
great
you see
fights
those
too.
two fan bases in those same situations with those same exact fighters, and now it's not a problem. It's an excuse. He got a belt. But then if Devin Haney beats Rolly Romero, nobody says that's a better win for him than Lomachenko. Listen slow, people. That's why you should think before you speak. Okay, so if it's about the belts, then why ain't Rolly and Regis Prograve a better win for Devin Haney than Lomachenko? Because when he fought Lomachenko, he could gain nothing. He was defending his belt. He wasn't gaining anything from beating Lomachenko. Then by your logic, if he gains nothing from beating Lomachenko and he gained everything from beating George Kambosos, then Devin Haney, current to date, best win, even over Regis Prograve and Brian Norman Jr., because it was for all the belts, was George Kambosos. Gervonta Davis will sleep George Kambosos in under 5 fucking rounds.
Yep.
You ain't lying.
Easy.
Y'all go
work.
ahead and talk. I want that to sit on y'all though.
Yo.
I want you to understand in the last 3 months, all of the narratives we have shot down. One
Real shit.
by motherfucking one. So now you heard today why it is okay to fight Rolly, to fight Ryan, to fight Barrios, to fight Roach, to fight Pitbull. Now you heard today it's because it's not Gervonta fucking Davis doing it. That's why.
And it's
Y'all
sad,
go
bro.
ahead.
It's sad, bro. I want to get this kid. Let me see this kid in those fights, but they tore Tank down so much that I can't just let it slide and let him fight whoever the fuck he wants. I gotta talk my shit, and I'm gonna.
Talk your shit.
It's crazy, bro. The goalpost moving is bizarre. I think we just got to give it a little bit more time, and I think every single thing, any one of us so-called tankomaniacs, the points we have brought up have all been the myths have all been busted. The more time goes on, the more that shit's gonna happen, guaranteed.
You know what? I'm gonna say this, and I want to say this for everybody who ever seen any of Tank Davis workout videos that's spreading all over social media. The man is a gym rat. For real. He stays in that gym.
He in the gym right now, David. They posted on social media. I don't know if you have a Twitter, David. He in the gym right now. He was in the gym yesterday, David. Continue.
He is a gym. That's the only thing that's positive he ever learned from being around motherfucking Floyd Mayweather is to be a gym rat. He's in there constantly working on his footwork. He's in there constantly working on closing distance from different angles on attacking range to get to that body. He's constantly working with Coach Kenny, the mastermind of all motherfucking plans when it comes to a fight, game plans. He's the master of all of that. Coach Kenny is no joke, for real. And whatever shots they working on, if that shit come to be Shakur, his body is gonna collapse. Tank is gonna take the motherfucking ribs, that floating rib. He gonna season that shit. He gonna throw that shit on the motherfucking grill, a smoker, and we gonna sit back and watch fucking Shakur ribs just smoke away. Tank is a breakdown fighter. If you haven't heard, he's a prize fighter. That's why those belts don't mean shit.
They all prize fighters, David. That's
He's
why
a
Shakur
prize
just said, man,
fighter.
I don't. Let me get to the super chat, man. Marcus the villain with the pound. He said, even if you go out the ring behaviors, even if you go to out of ring behaviors, Devin and Shakur have been accused on tape everything they say about Tank, but crickets. I got my guy. He don't come up here too often,
True that.
but he know that is love, and he know that he my motherfucking OG. Day one. I'm talking about day one. I don't know too many people that supported me before the guy I'm about to mention. Shout out to my motherfucking guy. William Old School is in the building. Y'all make sure y'all be respectful while
What old
William is here.
school?
Okay?
What up,
Peace and
OG?
blessings.
What's
What's
happening,
going
y'all?
on, William?
None, man. Had to go to a freaking urgent care. Fucking got a piece of freaking little bitty tiny sliver of fiberglass in my eye. Woke up this morning, couldn't open my freaking eye. Had
Lord
sleep
have mercy.
already.
No,
Anyway,
thinking about
you
that.
said something I had to correct. You said Devin's signature win is Loma. Well, what happens? Because there's a lot of us think he lost that fight. So how was that a signature win?
You ain't
Facts.
lying. You right about that. I'm just going off of what they
True
were
that.
saying, William, what the Devin fans say.
But you
That's
know
an
what I mean.
win.
I mean, how you gonna call that a signature win when a lot of people had him losing that fight, bro?
The majority of boxing fans.
Yeah.
I had losing.
And then
I
he
know
was
that
supposed to fight Tank. And
you did.
because of that fight was so close, you know damn good and well that's the reason he ran the 140. Because when he had so many problems with an old Loma, you know what they were thinking about facing Tank.
Yeah, or Shakur. And they tried to offer Shakur and bounced on the offer. That's
Yep.
some old shit.
No, William, William. I
Keep
want to know,
cooking, Will.
William, what's your thoughts on now it's okay to fight all the Tank ex-opponents, including Jake Paul? What's your feelings on that? How do,
I
do,
think
do
it's a
do you think it's
joke.
officially jealousy? Like, could they even deny that is jealousy at this point?
I think they're trying to prove something, but by fighting them instead of Tank. But that ain't gonna prove a damn thing unless they get in the ring with the little man.
Yeah, and they
True
can't
that.
beat them the same way
True
Tank beat
that.
them guys. So it's kind of a stupid fucking thing. How are they gonna beat the guys worse than Tank beat those guys?
They're not.
Maybe Roach, but I think that's a tough fight for Shakur if he takes it.
What the hell is Shakur gonna do with Pitbull, who's gonna come for him and never stop?
Now
He
I
ain't
got
got the
Will.
power to make Pitbull get off of him.
That was my only point. I was gonna say I don't think he's gonna intentionally try to throw with enough velocity to even hurt his hand like everybody else did on his motherfucking hard skull. You feel me?
Nope.
So he might pity him. You know what I mean to death.
Hey,
He might
Sosa,
pity
hold
him to
on,
death.
Sosa. Hey, Marcus the villain said Devin's signature win was getting Ryan for the fight reversed.
Fucking
That's
bro,
nefarious.
Listen,
That's nefarious right there.
Pitbull's head
Oh
hurt
shit,
two
man.
No,
guys
no,
that
no. Hold on, hold on. Don't
hand.
glaze over that though. That
That
was his
fucking
truest, greatest win because they celebrated getting that O
Yeah.
off. They
so how's
validate
Shakur
themselves
gonna
by that
beat
O.
Yeah.
breaking that hand?
Still 33-0. 33
All right, so
and
what
That's
what
funny as shit, dog. Like, that is.
so what is the deal with
0.
you seem to be the man to ask. So what's the deal with Boots and Virgil now?
I'm glad you asked me. This is why William, my big dog. He know I love him to death. This is why William, my big dog. Y'all better be respectful while William asks us up here. William, I'm glad you asked me that question. Jerron Bootson has said something that we've been hearing. You know, I believe where it's smoke is fire, and Dean don't believe in coincidences. Number
Right.
one rule in being a detective is you're not allowed to believe in coincidences. That's the
That's
number
real.
one rule in being a detective. If you didn't know, if you ever get into the police force, that's the first thing they're going to teach you. Gervonta Ennis said when he got interviewed, William, for the Ring magazine thing, you remember when Boots was looking fly? Boots, don't put a phone in your front pocket, Boots. Word of advice on fashion, my guy. When you take pictures, you don't put your phone in your front pocket, my guy, when you got a suit on. Just a little word of advice. Abdullah Mason was looking like Frank Lucas out there. Shout out to that Abdullah Mason. Wasn't he D1? He was looking like Frank Lucas out that thing. Wasn't he?
Yeah, he
Shout out
was.
to Abdullah
Hey,
Mason.
let me say this. Abdullah Mason is big as hell.
Yo, he asked about Boots. Yo,
Yeah, look good,
That
man.
nigga is big as hell, bro. Like, god damn, how big is Abdullah Mason?
Hey, yo, he bigger than Shakur. I will say that. He bigger than
taller
Shakur.
than
I think we
Shakur,
know
but he's
that.
skinnier than Shakur. He's not as
skinnier. But
broad
for
as-
D1, we don't even know that all the way because he could be shrinking his little ass down right now. You know,
No,
he's been barely making 130.
no
We'll
doubt.
talk.
Abdullah
We'll talk
definitely
about that.
shrinking. He
Yeah, you
definitely
feel me?
shrinking.
So
He need to get up
That's
to
why he getting knocked down at 35 because he cutting too much weight. Like, y'all thinking he ain't got no chin? No.
He got a
He's
chin.
cutting too
Listen,
much weight.
Sam Noakes cracking.
Man, I rewatched that. I
let me
rewatched
ask,
that Sam Noakes fight. He was getting hit with some shit.
He was getting hit with
He
some
was.
Yeah, he was.
But
I
let me
knew
tell
Noakes could
William.
hit, but I ain't know
Hold on, y'all.
Noakes was like that for real. I knew he could
Let
hit.
me hold on, y'all. Let me finish telling William why about this Virgil and Boots thing. Boots did their interview, William, and he said he feel like it's gonna get done.
Yeah.
And I think Boots would know a little bit more than everybody else. And we've been hearing rumblings the last couple days. I mean, William, if you talk to some content creators, it was done last week. Some content creators made videos saying it was done last week, William. Don't ask me who they was, but some content creators said it was done last week. Okay.
That's why I'm asking you.
Yeah, I know. I'm going to tell you this, William. The long story short, I believe that we will be getting an announcement with Virgil Ortiz and Jerron Booton is sometime either this week, don't be surprised if it happens this week, or next week. If that don't happen, William, everybody is running with Devin trying to fight Xander Zayas.
Yeah.
Just y'all can listen to those people, or y'all can listen to Dean. When the WBA, that mandatory has not been fulfilled, William, and the only person at 154 right now, besides Earl, that has a network in Jermel is Jerron Boots. The rest of them don't really have networks, William. Understand with the game we playing right here, and it's gonna get put on pay-per-view. So I will say, if Virgil doesn't go through, just keep an eye out for WBA mandating title fights. William, now you do what you want to do with that, William. Just don't be surprised. All right.
Like Eddie Hearn to Charlo when he fucking let's get Charlo in the ring if it ain't Virgil.
Dude, he needs some.
No,
he needs some tune-up.
Hey, William. Just so you know, D1, Charlo was offered a contract to fight Boots. You could have got Charlo in Boots next. Charlo turned it down and said that he wanted tune-up. Mill was on my program.
I was here.
Mill said that he was offered a contract, but he said no because he wanted one fight, and then he'll fight Boots. So
you can't blame him for that, dude. I
can't blame him for that. No, that's smart.
No, I know, and most boxing fans I think that we're so harsh and shit. We understand tune-ups. We understand why these guys got it, what they got to do to get back into a big fight, bro. Just tell us what the plans is. We ain't gonna bash you or not support it. We'll be there for every fight, no matter what.
Look, bro, if he beats Jamel is look. At one point, I had Jamel as my number one pound for pound, dude, because he just wiped out 54. He literally did. He ran through 54. In the fights that were even closer, they say he lost. He went back and got the knockouts in. I mean, I got all the respect in the world for that dude. If he gets in the freaking ring with Boots, bro, not only will that fight sell, that's probably gonna be fight of the year.
I think so too. That shit could be a banger, bro. That's why I want it so bad. I know who wins it.
D1 funny as shit. D1, I know who is. D1, so as hard as D1 is, as much as he be cursing and angry, he's a very optimistic white man when it comes to a lot of things.
I'm nice. What the fuck? You know I'm nice.
So there's somebody in the chat by the name of the Boxing Report, and he say that if Tank go up to 140, he getting stopped by all the champions, maybe except for Shakur. This is why, and I know 2 Cents said F them all.
Oh, he said that?
Yeah, that's what he said.
That's a dude that don't know a goddamn thing about boxing.
Oh, tell him hit the link.
Boxing Report is
hit the link. I dropped the link in there after he put that, but I'll drop it again. Shit.
He's always on my dick, bro. It's fucking wherever I go, he'll be in the comments.
Come tell me.
Girlfriend.
Come tell me how everybody stocks Gervonta Davis at 140. Y'all would love to hear this.
But
why do people think? But this is what I'm not understanding. Like, what is up with people thinking they can disrespect you because you're a quote unquote Tank fan? Like, what is up with y'all?
Right, nigga, I'll beat your ass too. What the fuck?
No, in real life, bro.
Crazy.
What?
I throw these bitches, nigga. Crazy.
Or they'll say shit like, well, you a Tank fan. Like, what is that supposed to mean?
Yeah, because real niggas recognize real niggas.
Like that's supposed to be a
I'm a
bad
second
thing.
year boxing fan or something. I'll tell you this, bro. I've been here for decades. I'm gonna continue to be here. I've been supporting boxing my entire fucking life. So trying to degrade me to a Tank fan, it just tells everybody that Tank got some real fucking solid
Hey, Rich,
fans.
hold on, Rich. Hey, Rich, you think it's funny in the chat? Hey, Rich, can you come
Rich,
up here and tell me?
back.
Hey, Rich, can you come up here and tell Dean how it's okay to fight Jake Paul now after Shakur said it was a clown show? Since it's funny in the chat.
Oh yeah, come on,
Boxing
Rich.
Report, and you thought I wasn't coming.
You know Rich about to come. You know Rich about to come up here and jump through.
Hey Dean, why all the sisters up in the chat be savages though, bro? They know niggas head.
Tank get hurt.
They make us like this, Thomas. They make us like this.
Thought he was gonna survive to keep talking, to keep
Niggas
typing.
ain't never even seen Tank get hurt. Nigga,
That's the thing right there though.
They never even seen that nigga get. I don't like the myth that Tank be losing rounds, cause I can name off every scorecard right now. I can name off scorecards right now on any fight that you name. I swear to God, name.
I never said it was good. Hold on, y'all. Look what Rich saying. I never said it was good. I didn't say no. You in there laughing, dog. I want to know your perspective. That ain't it jealousy, Rich? That he was calling Gervonta Davis fight with Jake Paul a clown show, and that he wouldn't do it, but he don't know, and all this, that, and the third. Ain't that jealousy right there? But
you gonna have to ask somebody else, Dean, because Rich don't think for himself.
Hey, inspect, man. After that nigga give us the glory of Shakur.
No, that nigga was on my Rich was on my panel talking about Rich and Frequent was on my panel talking about some we as Tank fans. I'm like, y'all, what you mean we as Tank fans? Y'all don't think for yourself? So apparently they think as a collective, they don't think with their own minds. So
yeah.
It's a question.
Yeah, they be on their crown.
But Frequent is. Rich is a Shakur fan. He don't like Devin.
This is bizarre, dude. And
them niggas is anti-PDC fans.
That's what I'm saying, bro. It's like, what the fuck, bro? How are you guys linking up, fucking taking each other's bullets?
I like Shakur more than Frequent Flyer, dude.
Bro, that's
Saying, what was Frequent Flyer saying about Shakur around that time? He was supposed to fight Devin Tucson. Can y'all refresh my memory?
Bro. These motherfuckers is a collective, dog.
This shit is crazy, gang.
Hey, Rich, just come on up here. Hit that link and give us the glory of him, Shakur.
Y'all go ahead. King of Hate is on here. What's the deal, bro?
My nigga was roasting these niggas over there at Club Bouncing Johnson. Johnson Bounce Central. That shit was epic.
It was crazy.
It was a barbecue over there, man.
We talking about how come fights are good for Shakur and not good for Tank? How come fucking everything we said about these dudes just keep coming true?
I can explain that. See, there's a term for it. We call it selective greatness. So selective greatness happens when it's great for one fighter, but not great for another, or it just depends on how much you hate the guy. So in the case of people like Tank Davis or Floyd Mayweather, or basically any fighter who's the money guy. We even see it happen with Canelo. Whichever fighter is at the time making the most money, everybody gonna say their opponents is cherry picked and taking easy fights for easy money. They don't care about the sport. We're not getting the fights we want to see because we heard that about Floyd for years. And we've been hearing that about Canelo too. Because Canelo went for Benavidez which is pretty much like the only guy left that we really want to see him fight for real, for real. And
That's
then
the only
we
guy.
see, and we seeing that about Tank too. So it's like, we're not seeing that with Devin. We're not seeing that with Shakur, where they're saying, "Oh, well, you're not fighting these guys, so what you're doing isn't good enough." Because the way I look at it is this: these people who look at boxing that way, it creates a contradiction, and they don't even realize it. Because one way to look at it is, okay, you complain about people not clearing out of the division and not fighting often enough, but then at the same time you say they just padding their record. And then if they're trying to clean out the division, they're fighting a whole bunch of people. It's like, oh, well, you're not fighting the ones we want you to see. So it's like, okay, so what's the solution? Like, we only fight like the top three guys in our division, and then that's it. You retire. Because when you think about it, there's going to be a whole bunch of people in each weight class. And even at one time in boxing, it's going to be a rare situation where you have a moment like when it was Hagler, Hearns, Ray Leonard, Durant, and you see that there's multiple guys that's out there that's looked at as the best. It's rare for there to be more than like one and two. Because remember, with Mayweather and Pacquiao, it was just them. There wasn't really anyone else that people were looking at, right? So when you look at it like that, it's like, okay, there's gonna be a bunch of C fighters.
We call you out right now. AMW. And shut the
What's
fuck up,
going on?
AMW.
What is going on?
I don't know what's going on there.
Go ahead,
Somebody
King
getting
A.
somebody ass, dog. That's what's
Yeah,
going on.
so when you look at it like that, it's like, okay, you got some C level fighters, you got B level, you got A, and then you got what people could be considered as A plus or S tier. They the top of the top. And the thing is, when you got the guys who's the top of the top, okay, they a special fighter. So does that mean they shouldn't fight nobody else except that? Because that's the only fight people want to look at. So it's like, okay, you fight maybe one guy in one division who's looked at as the top, and then move up. You fight whoever the top guy is there, move up. And a lot of fighters, they fight maybe 3 or 4 weight classes. It's rare for them to do 5 or more. So, so what? You just got 4 fights and that's it. We're not going to go through, building a fighter up, because we see that happens with every pro fighter. Like, you can look at any fighter's record, and you're not going to find somebody unless it's a situation like Lomachenko or Clarissa Shields, where you fight in championship fights in your second fight. You're not going to find somebody whose record ain't got a journeyman on there who got like 55 and 27, within their first 10 fights. Or somebody who's like, 3-11 or some shit like that. Maybe somebody who's 0-0 because they starting off too, just like you. Like, you're not going to find any fighter that ain't got people like that on their record. So like what? So these people are basically saying like, nah, we got to skip building fighters up, and then we got to go ahead and have them fight only who we think the best is, which means, okay, 5 fights and they retire and that's it. But then you have the other side of it where it's like, well, he's not cleaning out the division and he's not unifying, so it don't count. So, but they don't realize that they basically fucked themselves by trying to play two sides of it like that. So the way I'm looking at it is, hey, if you got people out there that you say is the best, either they're gonna fight or they're not. And we have that happen in every generation. Ain't nobody who fought everyone. Ain't nobody who always gave a rematch whenever people thought that a rematch would be the next fight on the table. And there ain't nobody who's out there that wasn't accused of ducking
Hey, y'all,
fighters.
hold on, y'all. Breaking news.
Uh-oh.
Terrence Bud Crawford on Twitter after the UFC fighter. Now, everybody, I don't know, somebody background is crazy.
I know one of y'all got it. This shit crazy.
It sound like you on the Law and Order SVU doc when they asking to work with somebody else.
People with headphones guaranteed they were gone, bro.
That might be mine. But I
Yeah,
ain't
that's true too.
That shit's tough on the ears, bro.
Hey,
You know when they
that's true.
go
King
ask
A,
the
go
person
mute
like, "Hey,
for
have
me,
you
King
seen this
A.
guy recently?" And they be like, "Yeah, man, I was working 8-hour shift.
Yeah,
Niggas throwing boxes in the back."
I thought somebody was diving under the damn ocean.
Yeah, I thought it was
Hold on. Yo, y'all, hold on. Breaking news, y'all. Terrence Bud Crawford on Twitter.
Who even fighting in the streets anymore? See, Bud, I was just sitting up here arguing for y'all. Now, see, this is why I pick Bud Crawford, the person that I don't like the most. I like to watch the most, but I don't like him as a person. This is what I be talking about, yo. Now, I was just up there defending the goddamn boxers. Look what Terrence Crawford says on Twitter. Watch this, yo. Terrence Crawford. Who even fighting in the streets anymore? Talking about who you can kill in the streets. He must have forgot they make switches for them type of tough guys. God damn, Bud.
Who's he talking to?
He talking about the
Bud is
boy. He
full of
talking about
shit.
this. He talking about this. I'll play it for you. This is what he talking about. What's the boy name, yo? What's his name?
Ilio Taporia?
Yeah, how you spell it? I don't even know how to spell it.
Ilio is ILLO.
No, it's ILIA Taporia. That nigga, his last name crazy. That nigga from like that nigga
Taporia
Belgium or
is
some shit.
TOP.
He's from Spain or something.
TOPURIA.
Oh, I got it. It popped up. I might have just typed his name.
TOPURIA.
Because I know it's gonna pop right up because he was talking crazy. So
that dude can crack, bro. That dude
Damn, why ain't
really
pop up?
fucking punch, bro.
This
that
Taporia.
Yeah, bro. He's
Taporia ain't no joke.
He was talking crazy on Twitter. He was talking crazy.
Yo, his hands are hammers, bro. I ain't never seen somebody have that sturdy of a fucking punch, bro. And I've
Yeah, he
seen
the
them
best
all.
striker in UFC.
I've seen them all, bro. The way when that shit makes contact, bro, it's like, God damn.
Oh, bro, niggas back up. They get the I don't like them bitches right there.
Yo, them hands
but
are
yeah,
stone.
Bud Crawford wanted Taporia talking about Buckley, that's his name.
Buckley
it's Buckley. Yeah, it was Buckley. That's why. What's
Buckley.
his name?
All right. Yeah, I know you're talking. Bud will tear him up in a boxing match. Taporia just got to touch you. That's a different thing. I don't know about Taporia. I know Buckley will get his ass served. Buckley, a wrestler.
Y'all boxers are so disrespectful to us athletes, bro, in the UFC. Shakur, I'm on you. Even though you beat Timo, all the stuff that Timo was talking, all that trash that he was doing, he's saying nigga, he's throwing bananas at you and all that type of stuff, right? Yeah, you beat him, but you should have knocked his ass out cold. But because you worried about your little record, because you don't want to get embarrassed, you want to blame it. Oh, well, it's the art of boxing. Or I just want to show my jab all night. You a hoe. You ain't want to go out there and put on your best performance. So with that being said, stop disrespecting us, bro. We are way more entertaining than y'all. It just is what it is. When we watch you guys fight, it's predictable on who's gonna win. So there ain't no excitement in that. In the UFC, you don't know who's gonna get it. From the wrestlers, from the submissions, from the from knees, from elbows, from kicks, spinning back kicks, spinning fists. And y'all trying to say, no, y'all the real fighters. How? How y'all the real fighters? If we came outside, literally where I'm at right now, I could kill you. I'm not saying I want to kill you or want to take you off this earth, but realistically,
y'all heard what he said,
y'all.
That's what Bud
takes
was
way more
responding
thought.
to. So if anybody wanted to know what Bud Crawford was responding to, that's what Bud Crawford was responding to, y'all. Goddamn, Bud, I was just defending your ass.
It takes way more thought to be entertaining with your two fists than your entire body.
Listen here, I ain't mad at Bud. I feel you, Bud. Bud said I ain't doing nothing. I ain't even mad at you, Bud. I get it. I'm just saying, damn, I was just defending your ass. And then now you making it seem like, yeah, you really don't want to fight. You wouldn't fight this nigga. You would fucking get your gun. So now I can't even talk shit no more. I guess UFC fighters will whoop your ass then. Goddamn. You feel it? Because like why I say that, yo, because this is somebody who asked, like, if a boxer threatened Dean, yeah, I'm gonna take it to where Bud Crawford take it because I don't think I can beat him in a fight. You feel me? So I'm only gonna say that to somebody that I don't think I can really beat in the fight. Somebody I think I got a chance with a fight. I ain't gonna try to do all that. We might as well go get it in.
Yeah. See,
but if you somebody I know for sure, then I'm not gonna beat in the fight. I'm not gonna just let you beat my ass. So it sounds like Bud Crawford don't think he has a chance of beating that man in the fight. So he would put the switch on. So that's just how that goes. You feel what I'm saying? He is big as hell. That's why I brought up David Benavidez as one hit at Twitter. He a little too big for it. That's why I brought up David Benavidez. But hey, y'all go ahead and cook.
I'm just too old. I think I can give any one of these dudes a problem. I'll straight up beat the shit out of Shakur's rib cage, dog. People fucking are just soft, so they think that shit's great. To me, bro, I'll fight any one of these guys. I'm talking shit. I'll spar any one of them. Anyone. It doesn't matter. Whoever you name. If they're big enough to spar with me, I'll spar any professional, any guy in combat sports. And I'll fight any one of them for 100 bands.
Let me rephrase this too. Depending on who you is, even if I think I can beat your ass, I might take it there. Depending on who you is. I'm gonna just say that. And it's a certain person, it's certain people who be popping up on panels all of a sudden that I feel that way about. Okay, that's but y'all go ahead. 2 Cent, what's up, 2 Cent?
I got a question. I don't know if y'all covered this already. I had to hop off and do some phone calls and stuff. But can somebody explain to me why Terrence Crawford put out there that he would come back for $100 million, only for people to ask him if he would come back for $100 million and him say no and make himself seem like he's special or something because he's turning down $100 million? Can somebody explain that to me? Because I don't get it.
I can explain it to you.
He just did an interview when he said he wouldn't come back into fighting because he said he done all he needed to do. And then he said that if he came back to boxing for the money, it'll show that he had no morals.
2 Cent, hold on, yo. I'm about to answer a question. I could explain it to you, 2 Cent. Hold on.
That doesn't make no sense.
Yo, 2 Cent, hold on. I'm gonna explain it to you.
Who told him?
Hold on, yo. Watch this. Watch this. That's why, 2 Cent. That's why, 2 Cent. That's 100% why right there. He could go live. First of all, matter of fact, I'm gonna go live on that tomorrow. 2 Cent, I appreciate you answering that. We gonna save that for tomorrow, 2 Cent. We gonna have a whole panel because I want to say something, but if I say it right now, 2 Cent, it ain't gonna get the live jumping tomorrow. And I need the live to jump tomorrow, 2 Cent. So when I say what I'm gonna say, all the Bud fans gonna be hurt, and I'm gonna find the audio, and we gonna play it, and then we gonna ask these type of questions, 2 Cent. I promise you, we gonna do a whole. This deserve a live. That type of capping and lying deserves its own live, 2 Cent. Do you understand? Because you know they gonna be in their feelings, sis. When I say what I'm gonna say, go ahead.
Who is telling him like that's what David just said? What does him coming back for money have to do with his morals? Like, is he gonna have to get bent over to get the money? Like, what are we talking about?
He doesn't sound good.
Let me.
So you remember what?
It doesn't sound
his
good.
friend
It
had said.
sounds dumb. It doesn't
So you
sound
remember what
good.
his little friend had said. You remember what he said about Bud taught me integrity. So since he was basically put on blast at the parade over that, now he got to go ahead and say like, yeah, I wouldn't go ahead and do what these other people doing in exhibitions because that's not morally right because we cheating the fans out of money. That's the whole angle they trying to spin on it.
Today he just said he would fight Jake Paul.
Yep.
Hey y'all, we been up here 5 hours.
5 hours, dog. Salute to that.
Y'all, we been up here 5 hours. I'm about to get up, hop up off here.
Salute,
and
bro.
we gonna chop it up tomorrow about what. And I'm sorry, no Cap just got up here. So no Cap and Big Supreme just got up here. So I'm gonna let them talk before we get off, man. I appreciate y'all for showing love. You know what I'm saying? It's been a great live. I'm mad. No Cap and Big Supreme always want to wait till the end. Why y'all niggas don't never be up here? I be needing y'all two niggas up here.
Nah, I be in traffic, dude.
Y'all niggas missed the whole goddamn live. And then y'all be up here. Y'all some fucking Earth, man. Go ahead, Big Supreme.
Yo, I ain't gonna lie. I be in traffic, buddy. Yo, what's up, nigga?
What up?
Yo, my fault. I'm seeing niggas in the hood. Yo, let me just get my balls off one time, man. Yo, why Tony Yayo? Why Tony Yayo and Uncle murdered that, bro?
What'd you say, Big Supreme? I'm back. I'm fucking these Sour Patch Peaches.
You know my voice up the beam, right? That was a what's up, bro? What's the word, gang?
What's up,
Ja Rule was
gangster?
ready
What's
to
good,
Ja Rule was
bro?
ready to crash out of them on that plane.
He wasn't.
Now my son Ja Rule is ready to crash the nigga. He said, "What we doing? What we doing?" My son
He
threw the
said, "Let's
pillow
hit,
like
nigga."
Haney.
He said, "Let's hit, nigga."
He said, "Let's
Yeah.
hit, nigga. What's going on, nigga?" Tony Ayo, niggas is bitching.
No, bro,
I ain't gonna
that
lie.
shit was crazy. I knew
They
that shit
trying to
was
say that
edited.
Ja Rule was pump faking, but who pulled out the phone first? We know if you pull out the phone, you don't really want to fight, my nigga.
You don't really want to fight. That's a fact, bro.
Come
That's a
on,
fact,
how I
bro.
got the social media?
Nah,
You feel me?
Ja Rule got the dub. He got the dub with
I
that
think he
one.
got the dog. And
Cause
Ja Rule's the
once
only
I
rapper
seen
that
the
can
other
say,
angle, Big Supreme, and he was standing up, I was like, man, y'all clipped that. Y'all gave that nigga 15 seconds. Y'all ain't even let it play when he said, "You pussy ass nigga." Like you cut it off
yeah,
as what?
pussy ass niggas, these niggas police. I said, yeah, Ja Rule, talk that shit. And Ja Rule stabbed 50. I ain't gonna lie, I hate 50, bro. So don't mind my biasness. He stabbed 50 in Atlanta. Remember they jumped him in the studio?
Now,
They hit
50 my
they
nigga,
hit
but I feel you.
Yeah, that was a
nigga.
black child that stabbed him. What's the Cadillac?
I fuck with
Black
50.
It
child.
don't even matter. It was still murder that
He still
stabbed him.
got stabbed up in that studio,
Yeah, the
100%.
Murder Inc. They won all the
The
beef.
fuck up.
Murder Inc. Every time they had a confrontation, the Murder Inc. came out on top.
Yeah, you feel me? So I jack Ja Rule, man. Like niggas be trying to make my son seem like he's some dancing ass nigga. My son a little brolic, little munchkin. He come from the streets. Yeah, Ja from the streets, bro.
John was fucking John
Yo, Ja
funny.
needs
I'm
any
glad
kind
John
of
kept
W he
that
could
same
get, bro.
energy, though. No,
He been
true
taking
shit, John.
losses
Them
for the
niggas
last
too
30
old.
years. He been taking losses for the last 30 years, Dean. That nigga need any kind of win he could get.
Hey, yo, no cap and Big Supreme since y'all up here.
Yeah.
It's cool now, y'all. I don't know if y'all heard Shakur yesterday. He said he want to fight Pitbull Cruz and Ryan Garcia, and he said that him and Jake Paul would be great, and he'd love to fight Jake Paul. How y'all feel about that? How y'all feel about everybody now? It's cool to fight all the Gervonta Davis ex-opponents and fight Jake Paul, but they criticize the nigga for 2-3 years about he don't fight nobody. How y'all feel about that? Don't y'all think that's kind of jealousy? Don't y'all think that's like some crazy ass hypocritical shit? Talk to me, fellas.
I mean, the picture says 1,000 words. You got it right there. They take it's like let a nigga think. So they go follow his moves. They go do what he do. They go clout chaser. It'd be like they use his name now to Tank it out of new. They're like, we could do a Tank.
Yo, Dean, if you up here for a little longer, I'm gonna come back in like 3 minutes.
Nah, I was about to get off, Big Supreme. I
About
just
to get
let you
off.
rock
Yeah,
because
you on your Tony Ayo shit?
huh?
You on your Tony Ayo shit?
Nigga, I've been up here 5 hours. You coming up late.
You
I've
trying to
been
land
up.
the plane, nigga?
Yeah, I gotta land the plane. Goddamn, Big I needed you a
Yeah.
no cap hours ago to
Goddamn
turn
Earthman.
shit up. Y'all
Bias
some
ass
fucking
Philly nigga.
Earthmen.
You bias ass Philly nigga.
You bias ass feeling nigga out here. It's sunny
Nah.
skies in Atlanta.
Nah, but yeah, shout out to y'all, bro. Love, you.
Yo, you already know, my guy. That's my fucking dog. Yo, no cap, man. Holla at me, bro. I appreciate y'all, dog. Yeah. No cap, get your ass up here. No cap always coming at the end of the show. I be needing no cap that has to come up here early in the show. No cap, I don't think no cap got. No cap, you got to turn all your notifications on. I don't think no cap be having all his notifications on, nigga. You got to go to Deem and click all, nigga, no cap. You got to click all, brother. I need a Big Supreme. Boy, it would have been crazy when Too Richard was up here saying that bullshit if no cap. If Big Supreme was up here, that shit would have been hilarious, you heard? Hey, Sky, that shit would have been hilarious, you heard? It'd be funny when New York niggas try to talk like Philly niggas and Philly niggas try to talk like New York niggas. It is the funniest shit in the world. Yeah, B, that's all we know. It's word to mother, B, son. I heard, yo, I heard, I had to lay my mom's down to write down. Damn, no cap, dog. I ain't on no funny shit, bro. I ain't know that, bro. No funny shit, bro. Rest in peace to your mom, but dog, like real rap, no cap. I fuck with you, bro. Like rest in peace to Mom Dukes. Like fuck all the funny shit. Rest in peace to Mom Dukes, bro. That's tough, no cap. Like the fact you even hop up on a panel and can try to laugh and all that, bro. I respect that, bro. 100%, bro. I've been there with my pops and all of them, so you already know, man. Yo, moment of silence, bro. We're gonna take a moment of silence for my man No Cap and his mother, man, for real, bro, because that ain't nothing easy, man. You hear what I'm saying? So I need everybody just to take a moment of silence for my guy No Cap. Shout out to my dog, No Cap, man. Shout out to Detroit, man. Shout out to my bros out there. Man, y'all never know what nobody going through. You feel what I'm saying, bro? So you gotta appreciate people giving their flowers while they here. Show love while people here, man. Shout out to my dog, man. I'm sorry about Mom Dukes, bro. I can't even fathom what you going through, homie. Just know Deem here for you, bro. You need to reach out on some real shit, man. I'm here for you, bro. Cause I know what it's like, man. I done been to more funerals than I could count. Shout out to my dog, No Cap, man. I hope y'all appreciate today's show, man. We had a jump in the day, dog. Today was popping, and I appreciate y'all, man. All the love, all the support from all across the country, man. We really international out here, y'all. You feel me? We really international out here. We be having people from everywhere. I remember I made a Jaya Wataya video. Dude from Australia was in the comments like, man, I appreciate you even speaking on Jai. You feel what I'm saying? Nah, No Cap, man. I appreciate you, bro. Like, bro, your mom raised a good dude. You feel what I'm saying, bro? You funny as hell, bro. I ain't even gonna cap, bro. Like, no cap, I'm not going cap, bro. You funny as hell, man. And I know she be proud of you, bro. So I'm here for you, my guy. You will. We family. You feel what I'm saying? Say no more. You already know. Straight up, man. Condolences to my dog, No Cap, and his mother, man. That shit not easy, dog. Man, y'all already know what this is, though, man. We had a great live. Man, Shakorians and everybody, man, don't be all in y'all feelings, man. We just be pointing out hypocrisies, man. Shakur up there talking about who and all of this stuff, and he make like keep it fun, bro. It ain't that deep, y'all. It's really not that deep, y'all. It's not that deep. Nothing I say, nothing I do. I would be talking to Shakur like this, and his ass was up here. I would be calling Shakur Stevenson a motherfucking Earthman. And y'all know that. So it'd be no different if he was here, my nigga. I'm like, bro, that's a blatant hypocrisy, my guy. You know? I don't care if I'm cool with you or not. I don't care if I like you or not. When you ain't keeping it with a thou wow, I gotta keep it a thou wow with you. If I care about you and your career, and I'm a fan of you and I follow you and things like that. You know what I mean? So shout out to Shakur Stevenson, man. It don't change the fact that he should be on that pound for pound list, top 5. They got him top 3. Shout out to Shakur Stevenson. It don't change the fact that he one of the best fighters we got in boxing. He one of the guys that's the names that keep the sport going. That's undeniable. Shout out to Shakur Stevenson. You can't name to me boxers better than him. Shout out to Shakur Stevenson, man. One of the best pure boxers I've seen lay my eyes on. Shout out to him. But we gonna call out the bullshit when we need to call out the bullshit. No different than Gervonta Davis. Keep messing around with these chicken heads and these bottle workers, bro. Like Gervonta, let me hear about something else that take you down. Because the last 3 times it's been all female shit. Besides that hit and run, and even that was a female in the car. How ironic that is. Man, so you got to let them find you. Let them get you somewhere else, my guy. Like, goddamn, please not let it be another female situation if something happens. Okay, my guy? Goddamn. But y'all already know what this is, man. I appreciate y'all. Y'all already know what this is, man. This is Dean by any means. I'm going to holler at y'all Earthmen, man. Y'all be good.
I think I saw the same thing when you told me about loving. Now it's gone. Now it's gone. I think I saw the same thing when you told me about loving. Now it's gone. Now
Kid from bad cities with good hearts. We had bad starts, now we gotta push the start. It's sunny outside, but the ceiling just come apart. Can't be a teacher if you scared to leave your mark. I'm A+, hope my daughter keeping her grades up. It's hard to reach out, especially when you way up. The clothes can be loud, but that really don't say much. Roll around the Fanta, I'm smoking a beige blunt. I want black people to come together, I can't front. Like hot sauce, crossovers on N1. They want me to hate myself, not say that I'm handsome. For this money, they holding our integrity ransom. When you gift it, just know they want Christmas canceled. So I stay with the Tommy, cause on this mic I'm Bruce Lee when it come to karate. You gotta listen, somebody taught Mr. Miyagi. That's just shit you gotta learn. That's why kids sit on the potty. Guess it's my job to tell them. Then I'm young, black, and elegant. Did I mention intelligent? With the heart the size of an elephant, with rhymes that cut the mustard, that give you something you could relish in. I'm hot, dog, what that mean if I can't eat? I'm on a beach, feet burning from the sand heat. A lot of people got voices that can't speak. Record labels put out diss songs so we can beef. Y'all better wake up, they want a females thinking they beauty come from makeup. She don't want to get left behind, so she went and got a fake butt. She worried about her lace front, I'm trying to get a lakefront. Swear I'm the hottest, like the 7th and 8th month. Never been a crash dummy, no lie, I can't stunt. These rappers dull, they can't make the cut. You ever felt like good enough wasn't good enough? Your mom made you mad and you couldn't cuss? I know the feeling, that's why I ain't chillin' till my children got $1 million. And the whip Sicilian, but the passenger Brazilian. Wayne taught me one thing in this game, is no ceilings. My bars like Alex Fleming discovering penicillin. But somehow I'm still sick, suck at blackjack, 21 and up, I still hit. Thanks for rocking with me, cause we said real Chris had the same impact as a slap from Will Smith.
I think I saw the same thing when you told me about love, and now it's gone. Now it's gone. I think I saw the same thing when you told me about love, and now it's gone. Now it's gone.
Hey, y'all, just so we clear, y'all, if you want to get rid of Boxing Hacker, all you got to do is tell him to put his camera on and keep it on. So, just all content creators, the minute I figured it out. Dude figured it out. I figured it out, y'all. The minute that he start that stuff, the minute they start that stuff, make them put their goddamn camera on, gang. Weezy say they just like to talk about Tank for no reason. I don't know. Just so we clear, y'all, we learned a lot of lessons today. Today was a great show. We learned a lot of lessons. The Gervonta Davis was fighting the best people. People legacy fights. It's okay to fight the people Gervonta Davis fight. And it's okay to fight Jake Paul. You're not criticizing boxing and you're not hurting boxing, and it's not a clown show if you fight Jake Paul. Okay? Y'all have a good day.